We're in. We are in, my friends. We are in. So I might move you over here. Just in case one of you pop up. Sweet. Get in there. Maybe over here. Yeah, sweet. I'll move down. I'll move down a little bit more. There we go. That's good. Now I can see. Oh. No, we'll leave it as is. Leave it as is. Gotta get my Tim Tams. Can't start an Aussie stream without a Tim Tam. How's that bit rate going? Looking good? Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I get excited. Getting excited. Ah! That's what I forgot. Damn, I'll do that quickly before everyone jumps in. Shit. Completely forgot this. Sorry, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, whoa. Move forward. Get out of that. There you go. Oi! This is where we learned not to jump out of a helicopter. This is our first experience jumping out of a helicopter. Ah, there we go. There we go. I think that guy was alright at flying helicopters too. The speed that this guy buys things. Let me do this. I literally, don't you hate it when you start a stream and you completely forgot to do one thing that you really wanted to do?
I hope you like that gear. Yeah, no worries. I would just wait a second for these guys that just spawned in as well. Just wait a second.
The cars weren't too bad. I didn't mind the cars. They took a little bit longer to get in, but from a risk factor, you knew you were getting in compared to a helicopter. Like for a helicopter, they see you coming. From a car, you're slightly protected, you're moving quick, and you get in position quite well. So a helicopter has its much bigger benefits, but carries a much bigger risk.
Feel free to jump in. That's our guy just buying. Will be 1 sec. Oh, because it's full of supply. Shit. Alright. Yeah, my bad. Cat's still with us, but...
How many would... Oh, it would be nice if we get some trucks.
Yeah, I didn't realise running supply meant that you
They're like infantry trucks. But I think it might be a bit small. Use loadout saves. Not just the Ooh, that's... Yeah, Tick, I think that'd be good. Because there's no reason you couldn't. Because I'm thinking, okay, what's from a realistic perspective? But no, loadout save would be... Like, saving loadouts, I think, would be crazy. Because the amount of time that I still adjusted my loadout was quite often. So I'm just finishing up my last post I forgot to do before I started the stream. Amateur hour.
Just kill tanks, there might be one more at the top.
That's true. Valakai, welcome. Levy, how are you going, sir? That'll do. That'll do, surely. So now. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, the driving in is so much better. Like, it gives you time to have a look, to think. It's easier to drive. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I might even just go. I'm even contemplating even going. What is it? Driver? Is that the class? Six Dog, welcome. Hype, Levy, the hype is... Do you know how many people are going to be playing War Dogs tomorrow? It is going to be ridiculous. Like, I know we've got COD and Battlefield 6 and War Dogs. I think there's another one. But it's going to be ridiculous how many people are playing War Dogs tomorrow, which is a good thing. You think pilots are role? No, for driving, Valakai, for driving. Costa, welcome. Put a clock in your stream. The single greatest thing you can do to increase. Ah, gotcha.
He's up there.
Hey, Robs, welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, watch this. Watch what happens here. Just got out of the car. The guy drove me in. I thought it was safe. Everything was good. Everything was dandy. Checking my supply boxes. Now, is that my fault or is that his fault? Hey, Spent.
Yeah, he just.
I am, my friend. I am. I hope you're having a good day too.
Nah, leave him on the ground. He's roadkill. What's going on, buddy?
Sorry, okay,
Yeah, I
guys,
lost
sorry.
1,800 for that.
1,800. So you kill you down your own teammate, you lose $1,800. Not looking while you cross the road. I thought I was in the safe zone. Yeah, and we'll get out of that. Well, no, we're playing around in Discord. Get out of Discord. There we go. Hey, wasted much. Thanks, buddy. Ninja, welcome. So I literally, there's like 2 or 3 posts I completely forgot to do. I'm doing them now before we get cracking. Almost there, almost there. Should have thought about this earlier. War Dogs. That'll do, that'll do. Dog eat dog. Welcome, my friend, welcome. When's the beta coming out? Beta's coming out in, not 12 hours, 9 hours? 9 hours. No. 8 hours. 8 hours. I think it's 8 hours. So look, you don't have long. Have you purchased the beta already? Mentos, welcome. Are you all prepared for War Dogs? No. Thor, welcome. Yes. Yes. Thor, at the moment, the answer is yes. So for the beta, I believe so, because I had it for the alpha, Aussie servers for the alpha. But I don't think they've confirmed for full release. But based on the numbers that have been absolutely smashing it, I don't see why they wouldn't. But at the same time, I'm actually running 3 servers. So I'm going to be running an OCE server, I'm going to NA, and an EU server. So if anyone does want to join that, just type !Discord. I've changed the Discord link, so you got to type that in. Join the Discord, because we'll have all 3 servers running across all those 3 regions. That's the one, Thor. That's the one. Thanks, buddy. There was something I was meant to do. What did I miss? No, I've done it. Done. I'm just going to open the door. I don't know why it's 19 degrees in winter. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Temp, how are we, sir? Ah, we're in. All right, I'm settled. I've got my Tim Tams. I've got my water. Oh, so yes. So the only issue I have for getting ready for War Dogs is my missus is meant to be having a baby. Now, that was meant to happen on Monday, and it's currently Friday. So any second now, so I'll make sure I've got my phone available. I just make sure I put it on loud just in case. That could happen any second. That could be happen any second. So right now, induction's booked for Tuesday, but anything could happen over the weekend. So where I want to try to plan War Dogs and have a massive weekend, there's also the other side of I got to be sensible and make sure I get sleep, because if anything happens, then I got to run. Like I could literally be sitting here streaming and go, sorry guys, I got to go. It's a girl, Hodgie. It's a girl. Yeah, no, we can't do that because I do want to play games in the future. UHF, 100% their strategy. 100% their strategy. I'll tell you in a sec. Sucky timing, but yeah, it does suck. But if it goes to induction on Tuesday, then we know it's a decent child and they let me play games for the weekend. First one. Thank you. But yeah, UHF, for the strategy-wise, you've got 3 teams competing in the same circle. No name chosen yet. No name. No, I know it's one of those ones when it pops out, we'll figure it out. If you got some good ones for me, Hodgie, let me know, because I'm sort of stuck on this point. But yeah, so you got 3 teams, UHF, coming into the same circle. So you have bases far out either side of the circle, or in a triangle. And you all get deployed and you have to come into the circle to accumulate points. First team to accumulate 100 points wins. But there's multiple ways you can do that. But essentially, the team that has the most people in the circle earn a point every 30 seconds. And there's another where you can see the hot zone, the HZ. If you're in there, that equals double the number of people within that circle. So you can accumulate, and you can see down the bottom left the number of people in the circle. So the blue team have 16, red have 20, and green have 23. So Manticore, with 23 people in the circle, they're accumulating a point every 30 seconds. So the team with the most points wins. But you can sort of manipulate that a bit, because all these towers, you've got 5 towers around this circle. Each tower has a code at the top of it. And if you go around to each tower, or your teams go out to the towers and get the codes, you can utilize that code and you start the drill in the tower. Hey, Yang, thanks, buddy. Yengu, sorry, thank you. And what happens is you pull the hot zone towards you and in that tower, and you got sort of control of where that circle's going, and you can get those points. That's great and all, but there's also the other side of it, because anyone can go there. So what you do from a strategy side of things, you'll have builders that will build up and fortify one of those towers and build bases, artillery, anti-air, and they build up around one of those towers. So the idea is you build up around one of those towers, you secure a nice little base within the circle, you pull the circle towards you, and you get a lot of points. So that's a great way to win the game. Then there's other ways. So you've got your helicopters, where you deploy them, where you drop them off. You got your recon. So like what I'm doing right now, I'm currently spotting enemy for my team. So I'm on the hill spotting the enemy. Hopefully my team are picking these up, and they're picking them off. Anarchist, welcome. Or Anarchist, sorry. Be lost. The Hell Let Loose giveaway is gone. It is Levy. The Hell Let Loose went, I think, last week. Build bases. Yes. So not full bases. You're more fortifying bases, if anything. So sandbags, walls, barbed wire, those sorts of things. So the giveaway is in 3 hours and 7 minutes. 3 hours, 7 minutes. Whoop. How you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. So it's like armor gaining XP and money, right? Yes, so lots of money. So that's the other side of it that I missed. So what we're doing now, everyone is accumulating money. No matter what task you do, you're accumulating money as long as it's progressing your team forward. You use that money to either, when you die, you go, oh, you don't have to die to be fair. You use that money to buy things. You can get new weapons, more meds, tanks, anything like that. Hey, Contra, buddy. Spent, thank you very much as well, my friend. You use that money to, progress into your team, or you can hold on to it and you can use it into the next, the next game. So you keep accumulating. So I've got $21,000 to my name right now. That's all I've got. And as you can see, I've been accumulating based on that last round. So you can go in, you can spend a whole lot of money, and you can die, and you'll see it'll go a red arrow and point down. It's like, actually, you lost money that round. But you can start to see how you're accumulating money per round. And then right here, right now, I'm going to go spend money on buying weapons to jump in. So you want to be smart with your money. Money is pretty easy to get. I think once you learn how to make money, or just running around killing stuff, doing objectives, you get money in. It's enough to be able to let you buy weapons. But the bigger stuff, that's when it starts to get a bit more expensive. Well, Levy, you like WARDOGS far better, my friend. Far better. I have Whoop. I hope you have as well, my friend. Thank you, Zep. Thank you. What's persistent? Character upgrades, gear upgrades, skill points? Yes. So there's going to be a skill tree we haven't seen yet, UHF. But money's persistent. And you unlock... See how we got to be level 35 to use the AMR 50? Yeah, y'all got to get to level 50 in Recon. So that's another skill. So you got to get to level 50 in Recon to unlock that weapon. So at the moment, I'm just running around with the scout rifle, which is terrible as a gunner. It takes a few shots to kill someone, but it's quite accurate. You can ping people. You got the scope. It's not horrible. It's just not a very effective weapon. And then I'm using binoculars as well to ping people. Is this one? This is Lone Wolf. This is 100% from the alpha. I wish it wasn't. I wish I was playing right now. But hey, Anarchist, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it, mate. The scout is bloody awful. You're not wrong. The game is inspired by Arma 3, King of the Hill. They even had the original mod developers help make the game. Well, that was crazy when I heard that. They got them in, Hodgie. It's 21k, so I can buy the game. Or that 21k. Which one? What 21k? Oh, that 21k. No, you won't get the 21k. In-game money. It'd be good if you... I wonder if you can eventually trade or give people money. The only problem with that is then you obviously... then people can pay to win. People just buying in with real money. In-game gold, in fact. Yeah, so you probably... Actually, now I think about it, and I've spoken about it. Yeah, no, we don't want to trade money. Not 100% Lone Wolf. It's not like Arc Raiders in that way. But we haven't seen it yet. Maybe we'll see it tomorrow. Not sure. Sounds annoying. So, UHF, it's not horrible, to be fair. It's essentially like Counter-Strike. Every time you load in, or you die, or the game's over, you buy your next round. So it's not horrible. It gives you an opportunity to change your role. So you don't pick a role. Your role is based on the items you take in-game. So if I go out and buy a helicopter right now and a whole lot of meds, I'm playing a completely different role versus, or a tank, or buy a whole lot of building equipment. That is how the roles are defined within the game itself. Lung transplant isn't even on the horizon. Oh, you're kidding. How's it getting progressively worse, buddy? Have left the house 2 times. Oh, that's no good. Might have to go to a different country, Woot. See if start researching Thailand and stuff like that. They won't kick for you. Excellent kills, right? Oh no, they won't kick you.
Guess you're after the discount. Get it while you can,
because a lot of people get killed accidentally. Those mortars can be absolutely brutal. So that's one of the things your team does. So you set up mortars. They get launched from a mile away. And the best way for you to identify where to mortar is from your team up in the field, from a recon perspective. If you get that mortar wrong and your team is just laying on the hill and you hit the hill, you've just killed your team. It's as easy as that.
Hey, take a look
The game is huge. The game is huge.
Oh, you've got it.
That weren't finished were play tested, not pay tested. UHF, this is completely different. This feels like a finished game. We did the play test, the closed play test, and been doing play test. This now I would say is a finished game in the sense that there's no draft problems playing the game. The only things that aren't in the game are probably some of the mechanics that they want to bring in the future. But you'll be very impressed. I'm going to play the game, but I don't have the opportunity right now. Hey, you might, Anarchist, you might, in about, how long have we got? 3 hours and 2 minutes time. There's also a red team, which is exactly how the enemies get labelled. They do end up shooting. Yes! Oh, so Whoop, you've played it as well. That was the worst part about it. Because there's a blue, a red, and a green, everyone's dictated by their armband. So, thankfully, we're on the green team now. And they come up little green little things above your head, so you know who's on your team. But naturally, when you're on the red team and you change teams, I automatically, in the back of my head, all the other games I've played, I see red, I shoot it. And the amount of people I killed, and I guess, thanks, mate. Thank you very much for the 2 gifted, my friend. You 100% do. You 100% kill your teammates. It's without failure. It's 200,000 of us got invited to places and have been testing since April. Yeah, I agree. It's there. It's not. What game did we play recently that I turned on and it felt absolutely disgusting? Oh, it was another FPS game. I can't remember on the top of my head. But yeah, it was so janky and it's like, wow. No, this wasn't even alpha state. From seeing, I heard people getting 120, 1500 ping on OC. Is that playable? Oh, actually, surprisingly, Lone Wolf, it is. So I went into some American servers with 200 ping. It was definitely playable. The difference with this, though, there's going to be community servers as well. So you have your official plus your community. So if you've got an... although there were Asian servers, but they were empty. I don't think there was many people playing on the Asian servers at all. We'll see. But yeah, no, if someone opens up a C server, community C server, you'll be right. You got infinite respawns. What's the time limits on rounds? There's no time limit on rounds. There's no rounds. There's unlimited respawns. It's just, so what I'm doing right now, I'm driving in. So I've got a buggy, a 4-wheeler. It was cheap, gets me into sight. I've got to get into the control zone. That's what I need to do now. It doesn't finish until one team hits 100 points. That's essentially it. I saw Vid's not played. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, hopefully you can this weekend. Hopefully you can. Does the game go live in 3? No, so that's when the giveaway is, Damon. WARDOGS giveaway, 3 hours. The game doesn't go live. I'll change the timer. Why is the math failing me right now? 5 plus 3. 8 hours. 8 hours time. 8 hours time. Cracker, welcome. Enjoying Eve. That was a funny thing, Lone Wolf. I agree. We had that issue. Finn, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. We had that same issue. Sorry, my chat's forward. We had that same issue where you'd get on in the morning in OCE, they were empty, so everyone was in the NA servers. But from another note, so I think we had 5 OCE servers at a time. I was in a server, I was playing a game finished, we won. It got to the point where everyone picks teams, so it was either blue, red, or green. And everyone wants to go either, I call it Valkyrie, I don't know how to say it, the red team. So the red team or meant to call the green team. Everyone was picking between them, but to be able to pick further, to continue picking a team, there has to be an even spread. I think it might be +2 on either. And it got to like 67, and everyone was refusing to go Lone Star. So what happened was, after maybe about a minute or two, and we had a stalemate of all these people trying to get into the server, but no one wanted to go Lone Star, everyone just started leaving. And then within 2 minutes, no one was in the server because everyone moved to another server, so they didn't have to be Lone Star. So that was an interesting thing to see. This is my actual gameplay. This is my actual gameplay. We do. It depends on what it is, Whoop, but yeah, we do. What's an average game length? Average game length is about an hour and a half. We did finish. So let's just say it's 30 points per second. Oh, sorry, 30 points. It's 1 point every 30 seconds. So if you do that, you can roughly get, if you want a clean sweep, and it was 100 versus 0. But if it starts being quite even, and then a team, you know, everyone's in the 90s and they're really competing, it could go quite long. Could go quite long. Oh yeah, there we go. Tiggs has got it. Hey, Cracker. Financial plan. Buy heli as soon as the server opens up. No gear, just be the first one with a heli, dropping a full unit into the hot zone. Keep flying heli till team 20 points. Drive the APC into tower fob under the cover of stairwell. Build an anti-air. Clean up the skies. Level the tank ASAP. Follow hot zone in tank. That is a good financial plan there, Billy Sundown. That is actually a very good financial plan. There's only one flaw to that plan, and it fails at number 1. Landing that bloody helicopter. That's the hard part. I'll lose a helicopter on the first land. But good news is you probably won't have people in the area to kill you, so you got probably a bit more time. Maybe just tell everyone, buy a parachute. Just yell at everyone and say, buy a parachute. Hey, drop there. Then see a clinic doctor who just wants a body. Always an incentive. Keep people alive, UHF. Fire Kingster, welcome, my brother. Snow, welcome. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Lone Wolf. I was, I don't know how to. That's one way. But there's other opportunities where people want to join their friends. There are going to be people that want to join a whole entire squad, a whole game with 33 in their party. How do you allow that? How do you get 33 of you and your friends into one game? But at the same time, how do you mitigate that from not getting stomped? Because you realistically you could get 33 people into a server, but I don't know how you would do that. Unless it was custom server and, you know, you'd pick the teams. But on the official, yeah. I don't know if that's going to be possible. And I don't know how they're going to make that possible for admins as well. Brushed on my joystick in readiness as heli action. Mentos, I've got to go grab mine and see what updates they've made. I think they've made some updates, from what I understand, to the HOTAs for using joystick flight controls. So I do need to, I will give that a crack as well. But I actually found flying with helis much smoother with mouse keyboard last weekend. Little stat, I recently discovered my doctor who works in a clinic environment, not a private practice. The clinic makes $38 regardless. Ooh, we've gone to the next video already. Hang on. Let me close this one down. Why aren't you stopping? Pause. Close. Next one. Yeah, so this is there's a reason I recorded my gameplay from last week. Don't worry, you'll kill yourself crashing there. That's it. I'm going to lose. See, I'm using the rifle now. And as you can see, it's not great. Scope's great on it. The scope's fantastic. But I don't kill anyone with it. What's the time to kill? The time to kill is not bad. As you step up, so there's two things. Guns get stronger, but your armor gets stronger. So I can one-tap someone with light armor in their head with a decent rifle. Probably about 3 or 4 bullets. So it's not Call of Duty, but it's not Tarkov either. So you do have to put some bullets into them. Cordell, welcome. It's epic. Thanks, mate. Welcome. You didn't like PvP games, is that right, Cordell, from memory? I'm going to control a player on PC using a PC because I'm used to controller, because I grew up with consoles and not really a good mouse and keyboard player. And I heard the game doesn't have controller support. What game was I thinking of? No, that was Hell Let Loose. At the moment, I can't confirm or deny. I guess still being in beta, we'll have to see. Mine is absolutely ancient, but still visible. MS Sidewinder. Nice. Yeah, no, I only purchased one last week the other week for the closed beta, closed alpha. It didn't go as nice as I would have liked. Definitely didn't go as nice as I would have liked. But it was still good, though. It's still good. I think it needed some work. It was very sensitive or not sensitive at all. Hanson, are we ready? We are ready, my friend. 8 hours to go. The question is, do we sit here for 8 hours? Is there bullet drop? Yes, there is. It's very nice, actually, when you can... so, for example, not these binoculars, but you can get binoculars that show you the range. I can tell the sniper next to me. It's 400 away, pinged him. You adjust your scope to 400 meters. Bang. Very nice. It's very nice. Brandon, welcome. It's ready for later. I can't wait. What's your favorite gun so far? It's definitely... I can't remember the sniper rifle. Because we didn't get to unlock them all. When it pops up, I'll tell you. But, yeah, some of the sniper rifles are really nice, really nice. The Galil, I didn't mind the Galil from an assault, which was awesome. Yeah, yes, penetration there is. The Mosin, that's the one. Yeah, I played around with the Mosin. I enjoyed that. Like, right here, see... Oh, I had no bullet in the chamber. Don't do what I did. Don't do what I did. Forget to put... See, there you go. Shot him in the back of the head with this little thing, the scout rifle. And does bugger all. Oh, there's looting. So you loot that. You can loot there. Yes, they got SKS. SVD. Oh, yeah, Mosin. Yeah. I liked it. I actually didn't run the SKS too often. I think I played it maybe once. No, I didn't get to, but I did in the rifle range. I'm like, how did he not die, you know? I face planted him with a bullet. But no, I did play the bow and arrow and was testing it out. It was a shame. On the last day of the closed alpha, I recorded every gun, every helicopter, everything that I could, building, and I was going to make all these videos on all the different types of mechanics. When I gone back to the video, when I changed to firing range, I must have alt-tabbed out and did something on my desktop and back in before I recorded all the firing range stuff. All that footage is just audio. It was just a black screen, so I lost it all. But yeah, the OP, the bow and arrow, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely crazy, and it feels nice. Like it didn't feel like it was a drag. It felt like you were shooting fast. It was accurate. It was good. It was good. No, that's sorry, mod. Hey, Wonder. Haven't seen this game before. Oh, well, Wonder, you're in for a treat, my friend. You are in for a treat. If you had the bow, the last 15 minutes of the alpha, I got 2 kills with it, and then ended.
Call it a.
Look, it's not. It's like for me, it's like having a Tesla or a V8. You like the V8 because it rumbles and you feel it, and that's what a gun does. Where you jump in a Tesla, that's what a bow is. Like, it's quicker, it hits harder, but it just doesn't have the same feeling. It's got a nice impact to it when it hits. But, yeah, no, it's that's how I compare the bow. So you still run the guns, but the bow is, yeah, if you want to go with Tesla. Full energy conscious. If you all up in my head. Yeah, as in you're going to crash into us, Hanson, or how are you going to do it? Mortars are very effective. Did anyone try the UAV? Is it? Oh, the Tesla's quicker. The bow and arrow. Okay, the bow's not quicker in that aspect. We can't say that. But the SMGs. A lot of people didn't use the SMGs, but the rapid fire on those things are incredible. Just do yourself a favor when you get in. If you haven't, go to the firing range or do it in game. Pick yourself up an SMG and see how that goes. That's a slow V8. It's a giveaway in game release of September 10th. Yes, that's it, Whoop. So, the UAV, it was like, so it shoots up and it goes off in the sky, a marked tank, and it's like a UAV drone, that you can fire into tanks and stuff like that. So I should have mentioned, so we are doing, Hey, Smirov, the game looks really nice, but I heard the beta access will only be granted them that have bought the game, as there are many have requested. Yes. Oh, right, mate. You on both. You on both. I just noticed the chat then, sorry. Yeah, no, so for beta access, they did release a small number of keys out to people that have requested access. But everyone who has pre-ordered the game will get access to the beta this weekend. And they've also confirmed at the end of the beta, if you want to, you can refund the game. So if you can cough up the money, play for the weekend, refund it, you can get it back. So it's a nice way to give it a try. It's an open beta. Closed beta. As long as you've pre-ordered it. Saw some vids on SMG. Going to try them more. Deadly at short. Well, that's the thing, Tiggs. I would love to run, say, the sniper, but gives you the opportunity to push towers when... look at this heli. My mate was flying this one. Yes, it gives you an opportunity to push towers. The SMG, it's incredible. The fire rate's crazy. Never got a response. Yeah, look, Whoop, there's that many people have requested access. When I first started and joined WARDOGS, people were saying, oh, we want to get the hype out. We want to let people know about WARDOGS, this, that, and the other. Now, I think it is absolutely going to be flooded. Absolutely flooded. You never fire a better SMG than an MP5. A suppressed MP5 is a thing of beauty. Most games tend to underrepresent it. Well, let us know how you feel about it, Cadell, because, yeah, I honestly think the fire rate on some of these guns are even quicker. But, look, I've never fired an SMG in my life, but it was pretty cool. I think... Oh, sorry, yes, Fire King, you're right. All the alpha testers also got access. So, yes, that's also a good point. I had to invite, so give it a go. Saves me money if I don't... Oh, nice, bud. One of the free beta keys. Oh, hey, Finn, congratulations. See you on the battlefield. I've got to go. See you, buddy. Enjoy. So if anyone does want to join us in WARDOGS as well, we are having 3 servers. So the OCE, an NA, and an EU server that will be opening at launch. To join them, if you want to keep up to date with them, just type !Discord. The Discord link is a expired link. I've only changed it for this weekend. So if you want that, it's... !Discord to join the Discord so we can get into those servers. Is the playtest up? Not yet, Recon. Not yet. Thanks, Iconic. Only get firing range in 3 hours. Ooh, that's actually a good point, Lone Wolf. That's actually a good... Did they say they're going to put firing range up? Because if we can get a firing range, I'll just start streaming. I'll start playing in 3 hours. Where'd you get 3 hours from? I'll do firing range, no problems. Will there be service or higher tier hacking security you can pay to access? That we don't know yet. Not sure. It'll be interesting to see. We actually don't have any info on community servers and what we can and can't do. Yes, they're good in one aspect, but machine guns as well. Though the problem with machine guns, it's not a problem. The beta's not at the moment, Alex. The beta's out in 7 hours and 45 minutes. Hey, Menace. Nice, Levy. We'll get in it. But, machine guns, as you know, they're clunky when you run around. But they hit hard. They're good. Lay down and they're quite good. But I'm not one to run around with. They're too slow. I feel clunky. You feel like the fat kid. Let's just say someone's coming chasing you and you're that fat kid at the back and he's going to get run down. Yeah, that's what you feel like. 45 hours. Really hopefully I do, Lone. Hey, if you guys see it before I do, let me know because we'll be getting in. I need to get my hands on it before I buy it if I can. I can't play a lot of FPS games because I get VR sickness. Well, this ain't on VR. I can play COD, but I can't play Battlefield, so it really depends on the game. Yeah, I guess with this one, it's not a straight line. Cordell with a prime. Thanks, buddy. Thank you very much. It's not a straight line, so you can't... as you can see, I'm spinning around like crazy looking, so I get what you're saying. The beta lasts for the whole weekend, so 3 days. 3 days, roughly. I think it was 2.5, 3 days. Less than 2 hours, Celtic. That'd be great. I hope we can. That'd be fantastic. So I'm eating in Tim Tam. Got to keep my nutrition up. Where's it gone? There we are. Not bad if everyone is in September. Yes, so that'll be early access, but it's not a beta. It's not open. You have to buy the game, Snow. So it's for everyone, but you have to buy the game to play on the 10th. Garvin, welcome. Worldy. Sorry, thank you. So if you want to, so yes, we do. I haven't even mentioned this at all. We've been streaming 40 minutes. I have not mentioned it once. So if you want to win a copy of a game, there's 2 ways you can do it. There's actually 2 giveaways going at the exact same time tonight. One is you type !join. That will enter you into this giveaway for the stream. If you want to know how many tickets you got and you want to know more about it, type !giveaway. And that will take you to my website and it'll give you all the details there. The other one is we are also giving away another key in our Discord. So there's a giveaway link. I think there's only like 30 people that have signed up to it in there, funnily enough. Let me have a look. Giveaway. 62 now. Look, it increased. So, yeah, in our Discord, so !Discord. Don't click on Discord below. I've changed the link just for this weekend. So if you type !Discord, that will give you the Discord link. Go to the Discord, participate there under the giveaway section. That's one. And then the one that we're giving away on stream, that's another. So there's 2 opportunities, 2 different areas to win a copy. Look at this. Straight on. Yeah, this bloody scout rifle. It was driving me mad. Like, you hit him in the head and they walk away like nothing happened. There it is, discord.gg/WarDogsHQ. So WarDogs HQ is my X channel that I created, Twitter channel. So if you're on Twitter, WarDogs HQ, that's the one that I've created. Tiggs gives a tier 1 sub to Illith, and I've given 2 gift subs in the channel. Nice. Oh, you're giving Illith some points. Nice. Oops. So here's an interesting one. A lot of people, there's a bit of contention around this one. See, F1 will do a bribe, and every time you press F1, you can increase the value. You can bribe someone to come to res you. So some can come res you for free. You don't have to pay a thing. But there's this thing that some people are going around saying, I'm not resing you unless you pay me. So people are asking money to get paid. And that's where it's slightly disappointing. Like, yes, we'll reward the person. More than happy to reward the person. Give them a tip for healing. But the problem is, you're trying to win a game, right? And the incentive to win at the moment isn't that high. They're more worried about how much money you have individually. So it's a bit interesting that way. So I personally wouldn't have it as a bribe. I personally would have it as a tip. Say, thanks, mate. I really appreciate you healing me. Because you have just saved that person a full loadout. Like right now, I'm going to have to spend $5,000 to get back in. I don't have to, but I'm going to. So that extra tip is definitely worth it. So I think they're getting paid anyway from healing you. Yes, massive incentive. Incentive to beat everything. Whoop. Helicopter pilots, medics are earning the most amount of money right now. So if you're just a standard rifleman going out there killing stuff, you're not earning as much as everyone else. John Henry, thanks, buddy. Welcome. Thank you. I'll check in again. Enjoy your vibe lurking currently. Keep it up. Thanks, John. Appreciate it, buddy. Also, you shouldn't give up instantly when you're down. This game isn't like that. You should be patient. Don't play like the run simulator. That's true. By habit, Levy, as soon as I'm down, bang, you press the button to go back to spawn, and you completely forget that someone could have healed you. Sometimes you just know you're in the hot zone. There's just no point. There's no point, or there's no one around. The best games that we had, the best games that I had jumped into was the whole team. Like, you had a few building bases and setting up and whatnot. You had the helicopters. We ran as a pack straight to the hot zone, and we just followed with the hot zone. We were moving around the map with the hot zone. The momentum was just absolutely killing it. So people were coming into the hot zone in 1s and 2s. So we're picking them off, no problem. Left, right, we're picking them off. And we absolutely annihilated them. I think it got to 100 No, it got to 90 something, and one team had 2 points, and the other team had 3 points. And we just, in the end, everyone just started. Driver, there we go. Driver's the other progression. Shall I pause that there? Because we'll talk about this for a second. I might move my head. But yes, so they're the best games when we, as a team, cohesively moved with the hot zone throughout the thing, and we're just picking everyone off. It was fantastic. There are some free items. There are free items. So if you have no money whatsoever, there are free items. Are the weapons licensed? Is the M4 cord and M4? They are. They are. Good to know. If an enemy body is still around, it's likely enemy around trying. Yes, good point, Billy. Good point. Yes, because we were a bit nervous once because we did kill a guy. And I'm like, okay, I want to go loot him. I'm like, but he was still there. I'm like, what is he waiting for? So we went tracking around. This is the one I did want to highlight. Where's my head? Let me just make sure my head's not in the way before we talk about this part. I'll just hide my head for a second. Where's camera? I'll leave the giveaway timer up. I'll get rid of the giveaway timer. So, yes. So WARDOGS level. So my current level is 4. But then you have these other 6 roles. So assault, medic, recon, support, driver, and pilot. You level them up so you can unlock certain things based on what that is. And recon is the one that I wanted the most just because of the sniper. I'm honestly thinking driver though. I'm thinking driver might have some rewards in it. It might seem a bit more reliable. I'll get this back up. But yeah, so there's a nice progression system. That's why I like WARDOGS a lot, just because of the progression system. You put a progression system in front of me, I'm the guy that will sit there and grind it out. I'll sit on recon and I'll grind it out all the way to the end, and I'll move to the next one. I've got issues, I know, but that's what I like. Let's start him back up. Minch, welcome. Good luck. I think you had to be level 10 to get the first sniper rifle, and that was a bit of a grind in itself.
Hey, rookie.
Especially unlock tank with career level. Really, Billy, I didn't push driver. I didn't push driver that much. As you can see, you got to be, to get the Havoc, level 35 pilot. Some level up quicker than others. Somehow, which I haven't seen mentioned, but I have a feeling that a few of them will get balanced. Because of the speed of what you get money and the speed of that you level by some classes, people are going to gravitate to them quicker than some others. I can't wait to shit on you in the... Fair enough. From what position? You can buy a Chevy Suburban? No. Oh, it says, yes, the car. Yeah, so I was going to say, we don't have a Chevy here in Australia, Fuzzy. And of course, this game would drop day after Valheim goes, I know. Whoop. That is the worst part. That is the worst part of games at the end of the year. There's all these games coming out. Like, I want to play this game and that game. When you're streaming, you sort of get locked into some games. Like, I can't play WARDOGS today and then go play another game. Which I could, but it doesn't help your viewership, that's for sure. But yeah, there's games popping out too close to each other, and I'm just so nervous that some games I really want to play and they're going to have to get a miss because another game's popped out. Like Grand Theft Auto, who's going to compete with that on that week? I've got a few others on the list. It's going to be scary. It's going to be scary. Full squat. Day 2, and it was Tank City. I think tank progression will be... Well, you're right, Tick. And people who haven't played this yet and are going to play this tomorrow or whatever day it is for you today, day 1 is great because no one can afford tanks. No one's got the levels to buy tanks. There's not a lot of real strong firepower. So everyone's on the ground running and gunning. But by day 2, people have unlocked tanks. They've unlocked helis, C4. The bases are bigger, level 3 HEMAs. We've got a lot of firepower now. So the game changes completely. So we saw in the closed alpha up to that rough level, but getting up to level 35 and higher, unlocking some of the bigger things, that's going to be interesting. Just even from a recon perspective, with a meta shift to just snipers, you never know. You never know. Now, what quality was I running on the graphics-wise? It would have been full, but I can't remember. I can't remember what exactly they all were. September. Enshrouded, I bought and never played it. Game needs random spawn civilian vehicles like Battlefield, or where you can just jump into a truck. See, I was in this helicopter. I'm like, oh, the guy was trying to land on the roof. he was slowly getting there. I think I got to a point where I jumped down. Did I die? Oh, I just survived. And as you can see, you can tip the driver. So look, it was a good drop. Got to the top of the building. There's all these guns up here I could loot, taking bags and stuff. So there's opportunities there. And what happens is when you leave, you get all this refunded back to you at the end of the game if you got a full kit on you. How many plays? 100 per map. Induril, welcome. Game's going on. I get distracted and nothing gets played because 100% Cordell. 100%. It's a good thing, but a terrible thing at the same time. Is there potential for Jeep like Battlefield just strapping? Oh, I haven't tried. I haven't seen it, but I believe so. I would have to say yes, Fuzzy. I personally would have to say yes, but we would have to see it. People don't. Oh, yeah. Give it a crack tomorrow. See how we go. Do both giveaways end at the exact same time, Brandon? Exact same time. But as always, I'm not going to be able to help myself. I'll be doing. We'll start another one right after that one. And we'll play it weekend with COD. Well, that's it. Who's playing COD and who's playing WARDOGS? I know what I'm playing. See, I've played COD all the way back from the first CODs, so I'm okay to miss a COD. No problem missing a COD. I'm a Call of Duty player every 2 to 3 games. Oz Powers, welcome. I play maybe 1 or 2 seasons every 2 to 3 years. How many players? You can and risk. Oh yes, good point, Billy. That's actually a good point. I was actually going to say that, but then I lost track of thought. But yes, you don't want to waste your money unless someone, which I did a few times. You just see a random car just sitting there at the base, and you just jump in it and drive off with it. So someone had just purchased you a vehicle. Down you too, you'll get damage for sure. Yeah, where a guy was strapping C4 to little birds and yeeting them into the tanks. What little birds? COD you have to pre-order. Open beta for COD is next weekend. I thought it was this week. No, isn't it this weekend? What's this weekend? I know a lot of people talking about this weekend for COD. I haven't looked into it myself. Everyone in my circles is buzzing about WARDOGS, and I barely even heard about COD beta. Well, that's good, Crazy. Yeah, WARDOGS is 1,000% going to be the next FPS everyone's going to play. The question that we haven't seen or know is, what does the long game look like? What does the long game of WARDOGS look like? So from a progression perspective, yep, 100%. Smash it out. It's a grind. It's going to be a grind. You want to unlock these things perfect. But that end game, what is that rotation? What's going to keep the play in the game? Are there... I don't know. I can't confirm. If anyone's got another theory or no, that'd be good to know too. Hey, Wellesley! Thanks, mate. Appreciate it, buddy.
Eyes up for additional contacts.
Like the slight pace here. It's looking like a sick mix of Battlefield and extraction shooter type of thing. Will be worth seeing my team doing, I reckon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I was so happy when I got this spot. So I got level 2 in Recon when I spotted that guy. He was pinging me though. So I was pinging him, hoping that one of my teammates would go, yeah, I'll go shoot him. You'd see him on the map. So those little red circles there from me pinging. But yeah, didn't get followed up with. The server spawns a free car in the base every so often. Oh, does it, Scullion? Same as Heli? Because I was stealing Helis as well. Billy Sundown. Thanks, mate. Oz Powers, I know. Well, I think we can't wait. We can't wait. Your main game's Hunt Showdown. I just love it. I was addicted to Ark, but now I'm done with the game. So we wait till October. What's the other one? Hunger. Did you play Hunger, Levy? You can get in vehicles with enemies, could leave car bombs around and enemies jump into. Oh, I didn't know enemies could get into the cars. I never tried that. I do know there's a lot of people talking. They were talking about building a base, building sort of outside the circle, not near anything, changing teams to the team that has a mortar, and then go blow up the base you just built to go make money. So I don't know if that's feasible or not, but I know that was a thing. Or even if you know where the base was that your team had built, and then you go into the other team and blow it up, so you don't have to waste your own money. The hot zone is the major circle. Oh, the hot zone is a yellow circle moving around here. So that's the zone. As you see, it continually moves. If you go into that circle, my body now counts as double the number of people in that circle. So if there's any... but right now we're winning because we've got 25 people in the circle. It's more PvP, Batu. You're gonna get shot. You can play from a PvE perspective. Oh, PvP. Oh, sorry. There's no NPCs. There's no NPCs. Now, like if you want to be a pilot, for example, you can fly in and fly out, but there's a chance you can get shot down. There's things like that you can do from, let's just say, E perspective. When I say PvE, not environment, just the opposite to PvP, not having PvP, if that's the thing. But no environment. It's all people. All people. They may add in more game types like capture the flag, etc. Yes. Well, we actually saw in their trailer. What was that sniper mode they had? Yeah, I was just trying to think, because I know there's a few people that don't like PvP, and it's like there are ways in the game to make it not PvP for players. So it's not PvE, but you can make. Oh, I guess it is, if you really think about it. But there's ways for PvE players that can join WARDOGS. They'll have to play a complete different role, but there's a slight opportunity there. See how it's implemented? For sure. Or a bit, if really big streamers like Burnt Peanut or whoever can stick with the game and devs release continuous content, WARDOGS could have a long... Well, Fuzzy, I reckon Peanut will be on it. I know Shroud was on it the other day. I'll be streaming tomorrow, and I will be... I won't even reach near the top. Like, I won't even be in the top page of Twitch. Look, I would be very surprised if there weren't a large number of streamers playing. Burgerum, welcome. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if WARDOGS isn't #1 tomorrow on Twitch. If WARDOGS isn't #1 on Twitch tomorrow, I'll be surprised. Very surprised. I go do my 10 hours at work, then I'm on all weekend. Nice, Fifi, nice. Is there any semi-automatic rifles that can use as a medic? Yeah, you can use any. You can use any rifle. So from a medic perspective, you're not locked to a weapon. You can use any weapon you like, but you got to... But this doesn't look appropriate, does it? You can use any weapon you like, as long as you're taking your defibs and meds. So, yeah, there's no dedicated role that locks you out of any weapon. But my performance was weird. Fair enough. Would love this game to have PvE mode. Yeah, you won't get a PvE mode, or any soon anyway. I don't think they have an appetite for it based on what they've been talking about. How do you make money? Batu, absolutely anything. Do anything. Right now, me reconning, if I spot someone, I'll make some money. If I pick someone up and heal them, I make some money. If I drop someone off in a helicopter, I make some money. If I shoot somebody, I make some money. I think I might be okay with the game actually with my VR sickness issue. Usually when I watch someone else playing FPS games, I get VR sickness. Watching this game, oh, that's good. That's a start, Woot. That's a start. They're not skins. They're items you can use from your vault. Don't have to buy them. See, because I guess they're committed to. I'm not. How much is a ghillie suit anyway? I personally would have liked skins. I'm a sucker for skins. You put a skin on a Twitch drop, I'm there. Well, WARDOGS COD in the same time is so bad. Hey, they're competing. They're competing, God. But you're right. It sucks from a gaming perspective, because everyone wants to play everything. And when you're a kid, games you used to buy and you'd play on. You put the disc in, you'd play it. You did, and then you might play that for the day, and you could put another disc in the next day and play something else. These days, you get so invested because of multiplayer games, and the game's continually changing, that you can't jump between one or the other. It's not that you can't, it's just you feel that you can't. Jenny the Swede, thank you very much, welcome. Can I just say my alert for follows when I'm playing this game scares the shit out of me. I feel like I'm getting shot. But yeah, true. See it as a way to try stuff out. Hey, we all just need to be full-time gamers. If someone played us, actually imagine that it was a way to make money off just playing games. Please no Ninja Turtle skins. Like, no, they 100% fuzzy have said that is not going to happen. Not going to happen. Okay, time to eat something. I'll be watching Hang. Nah, thanks, Woo. Appreciate it, buddy. I'll eat something too. I'm talking too much. I've got to eat these Tim Tams. Oh. Move on. I was watching one of these videos the other day. And I realised I jumped out. And I started doing emails. And I was sending emails off for quotes and stuff.
Fuckers got me!
This is a triple Kurt revive. This is a triple Kurt revive.
Temporary hand rub.
This is the best day ever.
If you got an idea, Whoop, let me know. Let me know. But you know, this is a great game with friends. There we go. This is where I started doing it, did I? No, I turned someone down. With friends, phenomenal game. It's like God. You're gonna make friends. You're gonna lose friends. Similar to Arc Raiders, but this is the type of game you literally come across some dude. He heals you, and then you spend the next hour running around together because he helped you, you helped him, and then job done. You cancel your COD pre-order and bought WARDOGS instead of. I think I made the right choice. Vic, you 100% did. You 100% did. I was just saying before, I've played COD for many, many years, so I'm okay to miss a COD to play something new like WARDOGS. Red, how are you, sir? Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. What have you been playing? What have I been missing out on? Second, third WARDOGS is great. I had a blast the last test. So, Hushy, as we all did. I think, what am I talking about? I was saying earlier, my issue is my missus is four days late for her pregnancy. So she's going to pop a baby any second now. So there's a good chance that's going to be happening over the weekend. So I can't commit myself fully to the weekend of WARDOGS. But we'll play as much as I can. So if I jump up and stream shuts off, at least you all know what happened. Thanks, mate. FPS banana? Or no, that's what I made a commitment, so we will be late. But I will go to bed at a reasonable hour because a friend of mine gave me some good advice. He said on his last kid that when his missus gave birth was he stayed up till 3 a.m. in the morning playing games, and then at 5 a.m. he got woken up saying that he had to go to hospital. So that I cannot do. That I am a baby when it comes to sleep. Oh, and let's point this out. Hang on, let's go back here. I'll point this out to everyone. Because this is something that people aren't going to recognize when they first jump in. Baby Sunday morning. Oh, Tuesday, Tiggs. Tuesday. That's what I've been saying, Sculligan. That's what I've been saying. Can't wait to leave work. Only 6 hours. Well, Levy, my fridge is full, but like I don't want to crack him yet. Thanks, Manius. Yeah. But this weekend, FPS. That's the problem. It's this weekend. It was due on Monday. So if it was due on Monday, it would have been better because we would have been home. Everything would have been sorted. But no, she's still in the oven. Sorry, yes. So if you're joining the Discord link, just type !Discord. I changed the Discord link just for this weekend. Because but it is yes, that's the one. So if you try and join the Discord, try and join that giveaway. Yeah, go to the Discord that's in the chat now. So apologies. I didn't go around changing all my socials. I'll change it back on the at the end of the weekend. But yeah, I've just changed it to WARDOGS HQ because we own WARDOGS HQ on Twitter. So a lot of people, if you've come from Twitter, you found us. Yes, it's my WARDOGS HQ is mine. I created that one. Funny, a lot of people. Oh, I can see the confusion. A lot of people think that WARDOGS HQ is actually WARDOGS Twitter page, and I get people messaging me saying, "Why didn't I get in the beta?" I'm like, I'm really sorry. This is a community page. One thing I really want to point out here, and this is what I think a lot of people miss or don't recognize early on in the game, because you're really focused on what you're doing and where your team's pushing. But right here on the map, you can see, so here's the hot zone, the yellow circle. In the yellow circle, you can see all those blues. Hey! Is it Shinny or Shiny? Deviant. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Shiny. Sorry, Shiny Deviant. So this blue circle here, these are all the guys on Lone Star, so on the blue team, that have been spotted from a recon perspective. So whether whoever this is has got their binoculars out and they're pinging them and spotting them, we now know where they are. If you kill them, the recon guy is going to get some points because he spotted them. But now you know where their whole team is. They currently got 38. You can't see because I've paused it. They got 38 people, 37, 38 in the circle because they're getting double the points based on the number of, because they're in the hot zone. So let's just say it said 40 for a second there. They've probably got 20 in there, but because they're double, it goes to 40. So they're currently winning the control of the whole entire area based on bodies on point. So that's why they're winning. So the blue team actually following the hot zone, where we're sitting on the backside. And we actually weren't focused on that. We actually focused on the base where we are now. Emblo, welcome. Oh, terrible timing, FPS. Terrible timing. I should have known. I should have known better. How many people have we got entering the giveaway in the Discord now? If I go to giveaway, 78. So there's only 78 people that have entered the Discord giveaway. So if anyone does want to go to that Discord link, we've got a giveaway on the Discord, and we've got the giveaway tonight in the stream. So 2 hours and 15 minutes before you can win yourself a copy of WARDOGS. Someone's going to win it. Someone has to win it. Someone definitely has to win it. Skits, welcome. So building. So some of our guys built this. So what we're looking at right now, this thing on the left here, this was man-made. This was made from our team. Now hopefully I'll walk in. So they built gates. Make sure you close the doors on the gates. See this? You body block the gate. Make sure you close the gates. Don't be the person... I almost died. Don't be the person... Don't be the person that leaves the gate open. There's a little mortar station. So if you're a builder, this is what you do. It's not a role you pick. It's just, or class you pick. It's a role that you choose to do if you jump in the game. And it's required. No fire. That's the best thing about it. Now, because it's you've entered on the website, I've got I know who you are now, so I can message you. As long as you got Twitch messages open, nothing worse. Hey, Palazin, Festinox, thank you very much for the follows. If you win and you're not present and you don't have Twitch messages turned on, you will not be able to win because I can't message you unless you come back and say, hey, I'm here. But thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome. So yeah, so if you want to join the giveaway, just exclamation mark join. That will get you in. An exclamation mark giveaway gives you details on what, how to win the giveaway. What did I buy here? Oh, so someone, hey, Lone Wolf, thanks, buddy. So you can see some dropped off a supply crate into the area that was building. So, oh, good point. This is one thing I actually didn't know. I didn't know. This is why I figured it out. Jonathan, thanks, mate. Welcome. So one thing I figured out early on. Nudge. Thank you, mate. One thing I figured out. So in here, I'll go back. Now, you don't need to do this in a base. So you got the guys that build the base, and then you got guys that transport logistics in. And some of those logistics are your building supplies. So my giveaway time is in the way. Your building supplies, your fuel supplies, your ammo supplies, and your mechanical supplies. This is your fob. But people bring the logistics in, and they load the fob with materials. And you can see that there's a certain volume of materials that are in there, and you can build based on in the fob radius using those materials. You don't need to grab them. It just takes from as is as you need it. Now, so that's the building component. But yes, and then you got your logistics through either road or heli. But some of these crates, so someone's dropped this off a supply crate, right? So what I can do now is I can buy. So who was it? So Fartbox, he's came in and he's dropped he has purchased a supply crate. He's put it in his vehicle and he's brought it to the fob. And now he's got a price on all these bullets. What you do, you buy your bullets, but these are free bullets. There's a name for that. I think, were they free ammo? Free ammo. Isn't it hard to have a good balance with people building logistics and attacking with only 33 people? Surprisingly not. It's not too bad. It's worked out so far. But I agree, Fest, that's the problem with mixed matchmaking. So you might get in a team, everyone just wants to build. That might be a problem. But everyone can still carry guns. So it gets to a point you still got to shoot. But there's no real leadership or control currently based on the... You can try in-game, you can try to coordinate. But yes, you're 100% right. It could get to that point. But... So, burping because of this bloody passion fruit pineapple flavored infused drink. And all the talking I'm doing. The ammo. So the free ammo you buy, you put it into your inventory. But what you'll do, you also buy mags. So when you buy your weapons, you buy mags. Now the mags don't have the ammo. You got to buy the ammo and the mag, and you combine them together. So when you run out of ammo in the field, the only way you can get ammo back is you can die and go back and you buy a loadout again. Or you can acquire some free bullets and then you can load your magazines. So see this top right corner where it says combine ammo? You'll sit there now and you'll see me do it. Because I've got the ammo in my bag. Well, I'm just buying bullets now. And then I've got the mags. So once I've done all that, we'll combine ammo and you'll see it slowly reload the mag in. Top left. I do, don't I? The pistol mags with no pistol. Yeah, look, I didn't realize I just picked up a bag, and this is probably one thing I did wrong. You can go, when you go loot a body, the first thing that pops up is a bag. Scroll down, and then it shows you what's in the bag. I was always right-clicking on the bag and picking up the whole bag. I didn't realize. J-Ro! Thanks, mate. I didn't realize that you could take individual items from the bag. So that's where I failed. So that's why I failed miserably. So yeah, make sure you scroll down if you don't want the bag. Take the stuff out of the bag. Hey, J-Ro, I don't have the V's on me at the moment. No energy drink, but I've got my, what do I call it? Passion fruit and pineapple flavored infused natural mineral water. 0 sugar. We're living on the edge. Oh, so that person that buys that building supplies, give them to free, and if used, do they get profit? Yeah, no, yeah, so they weren't free. I had to buy them out of those supplies. Team. So yeah, so based on the different things you can do in the game, as the Elif is saying, there's so many different options. I had one game where we had like 5 bases because people who wanted to build couldn't get along. That would have been horrible. Sell them with or without markup. Players buy them and you get XP from them buying it. Well, that's actually a good point. Well, that's the thing. You can be greedy if you want to. You can be greedy. Same as like I said, if you want someone to pick you up and you have to bribe them. Some people say, oh, you got to give me $500 and I'll pick you up. When does the closed beta start in Europe time? In 7 hours and 9 minutes. Whatever that time is for you in 7 hours. Fresh Malone. Do you pick class before each game? No, so you don't pick class. You don't pick class at all. You pick the items you want to come in with. So if you take a hammer with you and a gun, that's the best part about it. No class. Look, this guy just walked out without closing the door. What's he doing? Yeah. Well, yeah, what J-Ro's saying. Good to know, cheers. If you build something like Builder, that's the best part about it. You get XP for everything. You're not like some games it's sucked because you would like to think that you get some XP for something and there's an opportunity to and you can't. In this game, it's great. If you want to switch to something else or do something else, you can. That's the best part about it. Well, what time is that for you, Snow? For me, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. Always close the door, Fest. The amount of people that I honestly did not have played survival games in this, it was incredible. People would open them and just charge out. And you're like, what is going on here? Like, do we want to win this game or not? Because there's a mix of people that want to win, and there's a mix of people that are just there to make money. I've also had people go, oh, no, I'm just here to have fun. And I'm like, yeah, I'm here to have fun, but I also want to win, you know what I mean? Like, we're not here just to sit around and fuck spiders.
Cheers, brother.
We want to win. What 3 weathers do we have? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the 3 weathers are, but I've seen the sun move from morning to afternoon to midday. And then I've seen it foggy versus clear. Do you get extra money? Yeah, but I don't know what they've changed. So I'm assuming they've changed something for the beta or even for early access. But in the closed alpha, it was only $1,000 for a win. So winning, the incentive for winning wasn't there. If there's leaderboards and gives you some stats of how many wins you got and stuff like that, I think that will start to drive people to win more. Because you want those titles, and even titles, what a part of your tags or whatever it is, just something to provide an incentive. Yeah, Ilith, I'm waiting. Gold bars, have you seen anything? Yes. So in the closed alpha, I think the gold bar's like $227,000. I didn't buy one, but in the future they're also bringing out the gold exchange, so you can start trading gold on the market, and you can make money by not playing. You can make money by just playing the market. The weather changes. It was confused. Yes, it was the weather. Emote currency. Cosmetic and emote currency. So you need the gold bars to be able to buy those things, you're saying, Illith. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to playing the exchange. I'm looking forward to when they actually bring out shops. Now, this is further down the track, but they're going to have shops in-game where you make your own weapons, for example, and you can sell those weapons. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I had some victory bonuses, which were around 14k or so. Hushy, if you saw them, look, maybe I just didn't have enough victories. No, but every time we won, I always had a look at it, just $1,000. But I did only skim over it. So just to show everyone as well what's happening here. So because we've leveled up, I'm probably too many levels in front already. So for example, to unlock my first armor slot, I need to spend $10,000. I got 45 grand and spend $10,000. I've reached a level cap. So I spend $10,000. If I'm a tight ass or not, I did. And now, because of 50% off discount, we're able to get $200. So you spend your $10,000 up front. Now I can continually buy this armor for $200. I'll play the beta, but how good is the game in comparison with other games? Mark, I think it's really good. I think it depends on what mechanic you're looking at. It does things better than some games. There's other games that do some things better, whether it's flying helicopters or shooting guns or whatever it is. Overall, it's very good. It's very good. And I think what this game does, it adds extra mechanics into the game that you would like in other games that don't exist. So it's got the military sim, but with the Battlefield 6 style. They've grabbed all the good components for all of those type of games. So it's not just buy a gun, run in and kill stuff. You have options. You get bored of fighting, go get a helicopter. You get bored of flying helicopters, go build something, you get bored of building something, go recon and go spot some people. Medic, go do that. Like, it's just, the options are endless. You'll see, and I'll just show you the scoreboard now. It's just any scoreboard I went to. This is a good example. It's not necessarily based on the number of kills you make to make you money. So money, at the end of the day, cash is king, and money is what lets you control what you do and how you progress. And as you can see, this guy had 27 kills, has more money than the guy that has 43 kills. But the guy that has 0 kills, 3 assists, 3 deaths, 0 revives is coming third from a money perspective. And you're probably thinking, what the hell did this guy do to make all that money and not get any stats on the board? So he may have dropped people off from helicopters. He may be building. There's a lot. It might be doing recon. There's lots of things he could have done. It just doesn't show in the stats at this point.
Let's go. Yeah, near the end. We gotta go.
The bail out of a chopper. That's 100%. You need the parachute. The parachute. I after playing this game and flying the helicopter, unless you know your pilot, buy a parachute. That'd be my #1 tip. If you don't know the pilot, buy a parachute. Oh, sorry. Even if you know the pilot, you don't trust them, buy a parachute for $50. It's not worth dying and losing your full loadout. Look, you got some mates that got access to the game and haven't seen them play a game so much in the last 10 years. Gave me a good indicator purchase. How good is it, Wellesley? The best part is you can come back. This is that Friday night game where you ring your mates up and you say, mate, I'll see you Friday. I'll see you Friday, and you know exactly what's happening Friday. The energy drinks are coming out, the beers are coming out. You sit down and you're playing a few rounds of WARDOGS. That's the best part about it. You can select a request from a select circle like, can you call some vehicles like a teammate to pick you up? Yes, to Tiggs' point. Interesting that you see the other players' economy. It is. At the same time, it's not too much of an issue because everyone's quite low level, so they can't buy a lot right now. So where we're currently sitting in the game. But it's interesting. It's interesting to see economy and then you see the stats. Like the stats mean almost nothing. But at the same time... Oh, no, don't worry. I was going to say something else. Just quick tip. You can't jump through that window. That was one window you can't jump through. I was testing the window. Tanks are good money makers first. Early on, they're great money makers. Later in the game, I don't think as much, just because they're probably going to get blown up a lot more. But yeah, if you can get a tank very, very early, no one can destroy you because they don't have the weapons to be able to blow you up. When is early access starting? Will they reset your money level? Yes, they will. Fresh. Early access is on the 10th, but the beta is starting in what, 7 hours? 7 hours. My calculations are correct. What can you do with the cash? You just buy it. It just sits in your bank and you just keep buying weapons, tanks, the higher level stuff. The higher level stuff is very expensive. So I can just run in with a gun every time. But if I want to go in with a nice chopper, level 3 helmets and chests and stuff like that, you're going to be spending a lot of money. You're going to be spending a lot of money to do that.
Reading that right.
No, you can't get it back. You're that far away. It will despawn. So people loot you, Mark. People loot you. Can't RPG destroy a tank if you buy it? Yeah, 100%. It's just that a lot of people didn't have it early on. So from my experiences, people weren't buying them. Waikiki Smoke. Thanks, buddy. I do like Waikiki. What's this about? Drop rewards? Anyone care to explain? Oh, yes, they got some drops. They got some drops popping. They got some drops popping. Do I need to put that in my title soon? Have the well, they're not open yet. Drops. Do I have them up? So I think, are they just usable drops or they're no cosmetics? Either way, if you link your account to the Twitch, your WARDOGS and Twitch account together, there's drops for med packs, all the way up to, if you watch up to 15 hours, you'll get a ghillie suit. But nothing too special, How do attachments work? It's unlocked based on it. Yes. So you do get attachments already, but yes, you unlock more. The more you unlock your different, whether it's recon or driving, medic, you unlock more attachments that way. Oh, and level. It's really easy to lose tanks, just like in Hell Let Loose. Yeah. So that's the thing. After people have leveled up, tanks are going to get dropped, no problem. But now, early game, 100%. If you can get a tank, for half a day, you're earning a lot of money. Free items, you can get them by pressing V in the vendor to switch to your vault inventory. Can be consumed. Main menu shoot. They're not. Oh, so they're not. Okay, so Illis, so they are just in-game items that we can buy still. It's just that we're getting one without having to purchase them. Reading it right, but will be wiped September 10th. Hey, okay. I hope you have a profitable and productive Friday and weekend filled with trusted friends and family. Nothing but aloha and game. Ah, thanks, buddy. Much appreciated. Same to you, mate. Same to you. I wish I was playing games in Waikiki. That would be fantastic. That would be phenomenal. I'd be going down and get some prawns and some rice. Hey, is it Ubino? Thanks, mate. I'm going to make a guess there. We're going to make a guess. So, in this game, so we came second. I got $400. Match contribution, $600. I spent $6,000. Overall, I earned $37,000. I didn't have anything to refund. So when the game finishes, they refund you the value of your loadout if you got it on you. So my total profit was $37,894 for coming second. And it shows you what you purchased. Shooting range opens at... Oh, how long's that from now, Lone Wolf? How long is that from now? Once you grab from your vault, they're gone. Okay. So there's nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Something's wrong with stream. Looks like blue won. Hey, they did. Lone Star won. It's very rare. If blue, it was an interest. That was a good game. I didn't mind that game. That was a good game. Burnt Peanut in for a rude awakening, joining Lone Star over and over to find it's full of the least experienced players. It's in 3 hours. 3 hours. Okay, sweet. We'll be up. We'll be streaming. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Thank you. So 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 p.m. Almost the same from South America. Really? If you kill someone, all the loot is for the taking, or is it capped? No, it's all loot's for the taking, but you only have one slot. Like, if you only got one gun slot, you can only grab one gun, for example. Hey, Everest peace. Or ever is peace. Thanks, bud. Thank you very much. So this is the issue. This is the issue that we had the other day when we were joining. Fresh Malone, welcome. Thank you. The other day, you can see they try to level out the number of people based on the faction. And because the red team's 14 and the green team's 16, there's too much of a discrepancy. So no, the green team's currently locked off. So it's capped by 2. So you can only pick between blue or red. The issue we have is when you're joining with a team or, a whole lot of mates, you're sitting there and you're just spamming, bang, 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 hoping to get in the red team. And we got into a match the other day that people were refusing to join the blue team. So everyone just left and went to another server because no one wanted to go on the blue team. So the whole server died and went to another server because no one wanted to jump on the blue team. Twinks, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Smeezy. How you going, buddy? I'll redeem that hydrate. Yeah, green wins most, but I've seen others. I watch streamers play this game, so then I'll decide to buy the game. No worries, Snow. I'll do my best to show you how it goes. It's open at 1 p.m. for East Coast. Fuzzy, it's open. Oh, yeah, it's open for everyone. The firing range. 3 gig fiber internet up and down if that helps. Oh, 3 gig fiber up and down is very tasty. Laps, I'll stay up, but not going to stay up all. As I was saying earlier, Missus about to pop a baby, so I don't want to stay up till like 2 in the morning, and then she wakes me up at 5 in the morning to say, hey, I'm having a baby. So I do have to be responsible. So it's not greatest timing, but we'll do our best. You're making me more hyped. Oh, hey, there we go. There we go. I said it perfectly. Excellent. I usually butcher names. Is your backpack is large enough? You can put 2 guns in it. There. Yeah, the large one I did see, Tiggs. The large backpack has 2 slots, left and right. Game. Oh, yeah, sorry, Elif. Yeah, I was testing them out in the firing range, which was nice. It makes me scared, though, because I feel like that I am going to lose. Was I AFK here or something? I was. Mate, you got a game going on. What's going on? Move. Oh, this is rude, isn't it? Poor team's trying to win, and here I am just AFK. Oh, no, change server. No, I got booted. I got booted. Go to next one. Good. Yeah, don't do that. That's a day of revenge. Sure is. I mean, I watched some YouTubers like Jack Frags play it, but didn't understand most of the stuff you are playing. Oh, thanks, Snow. Appreciate it, buddy. That happened to me. Woke up, turned on my computer, and wife texted me to come back. Oh, yeah, fuzzy. That's what I'm trying to avoid. So I could risk it, but I know I'm terrible with no sleep, and if it ends up being that way, then I'll got to be ready. You know what I mean? Good morning, Flux. How are we? Most of the mechanics are for players to discover, to be fair. Nothing wrong with asking. Yeah, 100%. Look, I learnt a lot. I learnt a lot by playing myself. Like, there's some introduction, but there's some things that I just didn't recognize myself. Do we have problems with, do you have problems with that media player when you want to skip forward a few minutes? Does it lag? No. No, I was AFK. I was AFK in that game. Is the game good, Samuel? Game's very good. Now, here's the dangerous part. I'm currently in a helicopter. You don't understand. This is one of the scariest moments I've had in this game. Oh, hang on. Here I am. I'm setting up my hoders. This is what I bought. I was trying to figure out why the hoders weren't working. There we go. So then I decided to go back to... Hey! Doi Kai Wee! Thanks, buddy. Is that how you say it? So I'll go back to... So I'm getting a lift. I got a lift. So I've gone in with a hammer this time. So we're going into a building. We're going building this time. Have you played a game called Mag? I have. A long time ago. Yes. 2010. Used to be on PS3. Game was unexpectedly shut down and WARDOGS seems to be a spiritual successor for it. Hey. Oh, I honestly can't remember it, but I did. I do recall. What is this? It kind of reminds me of DayZ. It's close. It's close. Much better than DayZ. It's not survival in that sense. It's more of a Battlefield DayZ. Close to Armor 3, Killer the Hill. That's the one. How did this guy roll the vehicle? All right, so this is our first experience at building. The circle's red because red's currently got control of the circle. I'm currently on the green team, men's score, so we're currently losing by 15 points. I'm currently down $6,337. I'm earning money just being in the circle. It's low. Laps, it's low. I don't run a wide field of view. For me, I find the wide field of view very, I don't know, I don't like it. Now, I came in here without a gun. And I pinged a guy under the bush here. And my mate came in and he took him out. I fly using keyboard and mouse keys alone. Might start using mouse to swap to gamepad whenever I pilot. Depends on I get guns on my vehicle and what I can aim best with. I can tell you now from the closed beta. Oh, Mini Witty with a 1v1. I'll see you in game, Mini Witty. I'll see you in game. I'll meet you. You tell me where you are and I'll meet you right there. What was I saying? Oh, no, I found in this, mouse keyboard was so much smoother. Now, whether it was I hadn't set the controllers right, but by default, the hoders, I had the Logitech X56. They were not good. Like, they were that bad where I thought, next stream, I'm just going to give away these hoders because they're not working. I just thought, I literally went out to the shop, purchased them, came back, plugged them in. and I tried them for about a good hour, and it wasn't working for me. So whether it was me, look, flying helis is not easy, but at the same time, I was struggling. Has more hype than COD beta. They are the same day too. LARPs, that's crazy part. Small studio, COD as well. For me, as you can see, sorry, this is just building. So these are the basic building materials that we're currently building. Yeah, but for me, the game's different, and I think that's what people are looking for, is something different. Yeah, you can. You can fly with a stick. Hey, well, game, hang on, buddy. Lucky I'm meant to go on this game, in this round. I didn't know you could strap C4 to a bird. That's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, what? No, welcome. Yeah, it's a mix of all of it. So what you do, you place down what you want to build, and then you got to use your hammer to then go build it. And quick, but I get my people there just quick and alive. What with the controllers? As in, there's no making laps. So if you hit the X, you'll build the structure quicker. So these are the basic sandbags. So nothing crash hot. You're probably not going to use these often. But you're probably going to start with these just to get your building up so you can get to the next level. Pedron! Thanks. Welcome. Lao Mel, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hey, thanks, Pedro. So what I understand, so those spikes, right? Torbix, thank you for the follow, my friend. So those spikes, if you see them near a wall, I didn't try this. Mercurio, he's in my team. What you can do is apparently... Oh, yeah, there they go. You can jump on the spike and get over the wall. So try that if you do see a spike. I didn't try myself, but that's what I was told. The World Game 1, welcome, welcome, welcome. So if you're just joining... Sorry, sometimes I repeat myself or forget to. We are doing a giveaway for our WARDOGS, so if you want to win a copy, in 1 hour and 45 minutes, all you need to do is type !join. And for every 10 minutes you watch, you get a ticket into the draw. Simple as that. Be here in 1 hour 45, and hopefully you can get yourself a copy. In terms of movement and physics recoil, with what game would you compare this? Hey, Waddy! Thanks, mate. What game would I compare this to? Well, does anyone have any recommendations of what game you would compare this to from a shooting mechanic? Unemployed! welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Tito! Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, guys. You guys have been on fire tonight with the follows. You guys have been awesome. So thank you very much. Feels like bad company. Mainly number 2 world game. I think number 2 would bring. I didn't have. I jumped around, but number 2 I think was the one winning the most. You've got it downloading and play a lot of squad, but this game looks decent. It does, it does. PUBG, Chris, you reckon it's PUBG mechanics? Yeah, I think the shooting mechanics would be PUBG, close, yeah. Tito, game's good. It's not out yet. It's not out yet. But this is currently last week's. So this is a supply drop. So this guy's coming to drop all the supplies. I've just built a little sniper tent, just testing it out. But this guy here. So this guy here with a truck, he's just coming with all the supplies. So if anyone who's building up there, they're only, like for example, I've only got limited supplies on me. I can only make so many things. Truck comes in, drops off the supplies, builds them. He'll head back. He'll go get more supplies, whatever's needed. He's going to get driving points. the builder's going to get building points. You know, it works for everyone. Works for everyone.
One on my body.
Yeah, I was on 4-bit world game. I was on 4 a little bit.
There's a guy in the bushes near my body.
Comms work quite well too. In-game chat, in-game voice, very good. So for some reason, my in-game voice wasn't getting picked up. There was a guy, I saw a guy there. So whether he got killed or not, that's why I'm sitting there scoping him out. What is behind my camera view? Just the kill feed. Just the kill feed. So Pocket Viking just killed Rito, for example. That's just my kill feed. Oh, and my Discord. I was in that Discord at the time. Hey! Being First Social, thank you for the follow. Oh, there he was. I knew I found him. I knew he was there. Sneaky little bugger. That's why it's always good to go in with a secondary. Go in with a pistol. I know it might cost you a little bit more money, but if you're going to go in with a sniper, take the pistol. Take the pistol. Playtest is available in 6 hours and 45 minutes, my friend. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, no compass. No compass. Compass is up top. Compass is up top. If everyone went into the same squad, we could all talk together when building fobs. Well, we're talking about that today in the Discord world game. And if anyone wants to join the Discord, because we are going to have an OCE, NA, and US, or NA server, sorry, NA, EU, and OCE server. Too many letters. If you want to join us in our servers when we open them, make sure you type !Discord. Type !Discord. Jump into WARDOGS. We've got a giveaway there too for WARDOGS, but we're also, that is going to be the official server for the Wrecking Crew WARDOGS servers. And we're going to have competitions and stuff there as well. Let me leave it on there for a second because we'll answer that question. We'll answer that question. I'll just answer the other questions that came up. That's good. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. If everyone went into the same squad, first it gets too loud. And people don't want to hear the guy at the front going, oh, he's over there, he's over there. But then there's another crew in there building. But 100% from a building perspective, or if you want to squad up with people within the game that aren't your friends, it's worthwhile finding out who is doing what roles so you can coordinate 100%. So what Illis is talking about, so towers can be hacked to get a part of a code. Once you have the full code, you can activate a tower's drill to pull the hot zone to it. So each tower, so tower 3, has the codes 6 and 5. You might go to tower 4. That will give you another code. And what you do, you come in, you enter the code. Yeah, you complete the full code. You can go guess it if you want to, but you can lock it out. So you go to the towers, you get all the codes, you put them in, and then this green square down the bottom, that hot zone is going to pull to this tower and sit there for, I actually don't know how long it sits there for, if anyone knows, but it goes there for a period of time, and it sits there. So that is why the logistics truck was dropping off supplies there, is because if the builder fortifies that area, it's going to be very hard for the enemy team to get in. So if the enemy team can't get in and your team are in the hot zone that you've pulled to this tower, you're just getting points. You're just sitting there getting points all day long. You're in a fortified, controlled zone, and that helps you win the game. So that's why you do the tower, do that. Oh, there we go. Are there servers this weekend? No, there's not. Unless something changes, but at the moment, no. They need a system like Hell Let Loose where squad leaders can talk. That one I agree with, World Game. That one I agree with. Because, as I was saying before, and apparently it's changed a little bit, the incentive to win, look at it. Our guy is completely fortified the top of this building. Look at this. So the gunner, he's on the gun. He's mortaring just people from the top of the tower. But yeah, I agree when you have a team of 33 people, you sort of want to be able to coordinate what people are doing. It's very hard. You can't necessarily do that in this, unfortunately. Doesn't the drill does the same? This is the drill. The drill and this are the same. But the drill you got to buy and you got to build. Beta is open, Simpson. Beta is open depending where you are. It's tomorrow for me. But yes, it's open today in 6.5 hours, roughly. Now, I'm just going to turn the AC off because it's getting a bit chilly in here. when you're streaming, sometimes the stream PC can get very hot. Very hot. Hey, Wedges. Just bought the game on Steam. Do I have to do anything to be part of the beta? All you have to do is download the game. So, no. You don't have to do anything special. Just download the game. You'll be right. I'd recommend just jumping in the Discord as well. So, if there's any updates, at least you'll get them live. You have the heat on. No, I don't know about you guys, but when my PC's running, I've fully insulated this room because I stream in here. I ripped down the walls, put soundproofing insulation in, and then I've got these acoustic panels behind me. So any heat comes off these PCs, it stays in this room and it heats up the whole room. I'm gonna change my PC over. Whether I do it for this one or not, or buy a new one, I'm gonna get water cooling. 100% I need to get water cooling because the heat that's coming off these fans is crazy. I said, what time is it for the UK? Same time, so 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. So same time for everybody. Kill the guy in water in back. The game hotbox in full effect. It is, Fletcher. It is. Tiger Bella, welcome. My fans are so much better now. It doesn't get hot. Hey, thanks. Thanks, KK Sonny. Thank you. Oh, and Zykes. So I missed it there, buddy. Thank you very much. If that's how you say it, I probably just butchered your name, didn't I? Yes, today is the giveaway. Go to the Arctic Liquid Freezer. They're very good. I'll have a look. My fans are so much better now. Well, that's the thing. My fans are fantastic. Snake. Hey, thanks, buddy. My fans are fantastic. I went out and specifically bought some fans that are crazy. Super quiet, really good. Highest on what Tom's Hardware, whatever it is. To Angus. How do I say that? To Anguska. Thanks, mate. And Life with Aussies. And welcome. But yeah, no, there's just the graphics card, I think, just pumps out so much heat. Who has more tickets wins this giveaway? Or no. It's not who has most tickets. So when you join the giveaway, you get a ticket every 10 minutes you watch. You get another 5 for following, and then you get another 10 every hour that you watched. So that's how you get the tickets. And then it'll be one complete random ticket will win. So you could have one ticket, you can still win. I've had many giveaways where the person who has the least amount of tickets has won, which is crazy. Wait, what's the point in the game? You stash the money like in Tarkov, or like what's the type of the mod King of the Hill? King of the Hill. It's more King of the Hill, but you accumulate money. Oh, what am I doing here? You accumulate money. Well, you accumulate money so you can buy items. That's the point. Why do I get the error with access denied? It's not out yet, Rabbity. It's not out. It's not out for another 6.5 hours. So firing ranges are apparently coming out in the next 2.5. This is my gameplay from the closed alpha. If we're not here for the draw, do we miss out? No, you don't. So now, because it's all captured on the website, I can message you. As long as if you win the game, you need to have Twitch messages open. Because if I can't message you, I can't tell you you've won. I did the same installation for my game room. I also installed a mini split air conditioner, and it keeps 5 PCs running 24/7. Nice and cool, even here in Hawaii. Oh, what are you doing to have 5 PCs? Don't forget the gold bars. Yes, the gold bars. Do you know anything about the refine upgrade using player skills? No, there's not a lot on that at the moment, Torbix. There's not a lot on that. So we'll see if we'll get anything today or in the next few hours when we get in game. But yeah, there's not a lot on there at the moment. Played a few moments in the closed alpha too. This game was great. Although I have a potato PC and it ran decently on low settings. Well, that's good. When do you reckon that's coming, Lith? Any idea when that's meant to be coming? They focus on that. Even people with the GTX 1660 can play the game with decent performance. I haven't tried. I should have, but I never tried potato mode when I was there. So good, the fact that if you win as a red team, you get a bonus. But if you lose or be a second team, you also get a small... Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm interested to see what changed from an incentive to win to lose perspective. Like we said, the closed alpha, the incentive to win wasn't there. But in the beta, we'll see what's changed. We'll see what's changed, what's updated. Devilish, welcome. It's OP. Do you think it's OP in the sense that players with good specs should be able to play on it, and they'll get not just better performance, but they would see more or something like that? Like from a render distance even. Higher, but couldn't really see much difference, so I kept it low. Fair enough. How would this run on a 4070? Easily twins feeder. Easily. So there, no, this will, so this, as we were saying on Twitch, the game is optimized for a 1660. So they've got a mode called potato mode that you can run in low settings and the game will run. So a 4070, you will have zero issues. Zero issues. It's funny, a lot of games that come out these days, I always find that people with AMD graphics cards usually get left behind for some reason. Usually don't have a great experience. But from what I recall, I don't think anyone with AMD had any major issues. Hey, it's Jimmy! Hang on, buddy. More devs should do this. Gameplay, graphics. Oh, for sure. The best part about this game is the guys that made the game. They've been in the gaming industry for ages, but they're also gamers. They're normal people that play games. They know what they want from a game perspective. Thanks, Jimmy. I have AMD and it ran perfect. Nice. But yeah, I always just find that AMD are the ones that left out, or it needs to be a patch because of an AMD perspective. What is great? Not sure. I'm not 100% sure, Emmanuel. Because I don't know from a closed alpha perspective if it was optimized to be able to make a comment on what's stable and what's not. 9070, yeah. Oh shit! What happened there? My game crashed. Oh no, no, on to the next one. Lucky I recorded all this footage. Benkai, welcome. I'll be jamming hard. I don't know how hard you be playing. I'll be what was that? Oh, there's a guy with SMG trying to shoot me. Scared the shit out of me. Here I'm running around thinking, where'd they come from? Look, I'll be playing as hard as I can, Wedges, as hard as I can. Hopefully a baby came out. Or no, it didn't come out at all. That's the problem, Wedges. That's the problem. So it could come out any minute. Could come out any minute. I could get a message in 2 minutes time saying you need to jump off. You need to jump off. I'm having a baby. So we'll see. Do you know if you have beta access when you had alpha access? Yes. If you had alpha, you also get beta. And, I'm downloading the game right now. Can't wait to try it out and get another FPS than Marathon because it's dying. Yeah. I was going to say, is Marathon even still going? They grow a lot bigger each week. I've heard. Yeah, that's right. Marathon was the one that people didn't like. Is that right? Yeah, no, but yeah, you can play again as long as you've still got. You can still play again. You can definitely still play again. Sure there. Dream at the... So I'm just messaging one of the previous winners. Let them know that they'll get their game once I finish the stream. How good are those bobbleheads? Oh, did you see those? But did you see the bobbleheads I made from AI? I got AI. I got pop vinyl box, and I got the bobbleheads. And I got them to match. I was like, how good would they be? I would love one of them on my desk. Arcgrades was always better than Marathon. I don't know why they released so close. Yeah, I never even played Marathon. Oh, cheaters are ridiculous. Oh, Arcgrades is littered with cheaters. So bad. Fair enough. You know what is going to be crazy? And this is what they're going to be testing. The big test is see when the first cheats come out for WARDOGS. Like, no matter how good the anti-cheat system is or what you're doing, there's going to be someone that's going to find some cheat or hack or exploit that you can use, and it'll be interesting to see what that's going to be and how heavily it's going to be used. The best part about community servers is you're going to admin that are going to kick and ban people. So that's the positive. That is the positive of a community server. Yeah, you like, by the way. I hope it. Thanks, Levy. It depends what you prefer. PvP, PvE. They don't really play alike. No. What's the money-making loot from buildings? Do you get cash for hammering stuff others' place? Yep, you do. You do. I believe you do. But also, you just get cash in general from doing it. But it's more the XP and the control. So you'll see up the top right what I get based when I do something. So I've got a bigger hammer now, so we're testing the bigger stuff. And you'll see what happens when I do stuff. But it's mainly the XP that you're trying to get here before you get the cash. Because I think if you build like a gunner, for example, and that someone shoots someone down with a gunner, you will get, there we go, yeah, building, $30. Every time I hit the hammer, and now $5, $30, $5, in XP. Now, I think you also get points for when the guns get fired. I'm not 100% sure.
Be careful.
No mods. I like to try to keep things as simple as possible. If there's some things that like people just don't like in the game, but I like to keep roughly default. It's probably just team changes that we'll have. The devs have said for WARDOGS is that they'll put all cheat. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Seeing everyone in the same lobby. I would watch that. But if servers are community owned, admins can ban, it'll be okay. Yeah. Like I've said, I'm gonna have 3 servers. I'll have an NA, an OCE, and an EU server. To be honest, I'm gonna have to go find some admins. Hey, Big Brotto, you found me. Thanks, mate. Big Brotto's our first Twitter winner of WARDOGS. So congratulations, Mr. Brotto. So Brotto, I'll get you the game as soon as we finish up the stream.
I'm on my way. No.
Little money from placing stuff. Little money from placing stuff and building yourself, and the cost comes from acquiring the building mats. Yes. Unless someone supplies them for you in the fob, and someone else builds the fob and puts the mats in there, it'll be almost free. Really clear for me about the total money. Is it team-based or personal? It's all personal. It's all personal. To moderate 3 servers. No. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. If anyone wants to put their hand up, the mod servers, I'll put some applications out in the Discord, and we'll see who wants to admin what. I could govern one server. Nice. Well, make sure if you do want to play on our servers, just type in !Discord. Don't click on the Discord link below. That's not going to work for you at the moment. But yeah, just type in !Discord and get in there, and you'll see what happens when they happen. Caldor, this is WARDOGS. This is WARDOGS, my friend. Tidge, welcome. How are you? I'm good, my friend. I'm gladly an event organizer. Beautiful. Well, that's the thing. We are going to have some tournaments, cash prize, Steam gift cards, and bits and pieces like that. So we will have some sneaky tournaments in the server. We just need to see what the server options are first. So we'll see what they are. You can't play right now. You can start playing in the firing range in 2 hours and 25 minutes. No, in an hour. No, yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours and 23 minutes. The Witcher Lord, and I don't have any, but I do have my passion fruit and pineapple. Sorry, Witcher. 100% wedges, 100%. Did you play? I did play New World. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Sweet laps. Excellent. The more people, the better. Like, can you put some kind of alarm in the bases alerting for enemies? No. But what I did do... Oh, you'll see it. I've already put it up. Hang on, let me open this up. I put a tower. I put a tower up in the middle. You can go up in the tower. Hey, Rogue. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm pointing at, like you can see what I'm pointing at. The tower, it's like a comms radio tower. You can get up there and you can yell. And apparently that will project your voice out. But no alarms as of yet. You'll start being a chopper pilot? Sounds like a good plan. No worries, Rogue. Anytime. I do what I can where I can. Right, I'm going to head to bed. Be fresh for when they open the service. Catch you in chat tomorrow. If Bubba doesn't make an entrance, have a good stream, mate. Ladies, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed I'm here tomorrow. Thanks, Tiggs. You can build a loudspeaker and talk. Yeah, that's what I'll pause it when I see it on screen. Because I currently built a tower here. And you'll see the tower pop up in a second. Here, where are we? Yeah, we'll just turn, mate. Show everybody the tower. Oh, it's this thing here. I actually don't know how well it works from a tower, how far it will spread. So you stream to launch. We'll see how we go, Wedges. I am going to have to go to sleep. Unfortunately. But considering we have a WARDOGS giveaway, I was like, we've got to make sure people have an opportunity to win a copy. Oh. Hey, Tom Beck. Thanks, mate. So that was building. Oh, so just giving people an overall view, because we've shown big buildings, but this is a low-level building in itself again. So this is a tower, right? Yeah, I'll get down a little bit further there. So this is the tower, and all this structure out here is all man-made. So they've actually blocked off this tower. So they've currently got it fortified. Very weak fortification, by the way. But this is a low-level structure that has blocked off the tower. Shori, wait, when do we get to play this? 3 a.m. tomorrow, my friend. 3 a.m. tomorrow. And also, pretty much, Levy, pretty much.
This guy's got... There's defibs on one of these guys if you need defibs or...
FPM... So, yeah, so for us, what is it? 6 hours and 20 minutes. So not long. Not long at all. Nice, 25 tickets. Oh, you just got to enter Witcher. So just type ! join. So if anyone wants to win a copy of WARDOGS, just type ! join. That will get you into the draw. That will get you into the draw. Todd Carney, the bubbler. Hey, mate, how do you find the game so far? Mate, I love it. I think it's fantastic. So it feels like so many multiple games in one. So it's great. Are you part of the devs? I am not. Unfortunately, I am not. I do not have the skills that they have to create this wizardry. For me, it's 7 o'clock. Perfect Friday night, honestly. I finish work soon. Hyped beyond since I'm from the old times of Battlefield 2 and Battlefield 3. Wow, I wish it started for 7 p.m. for me. But no, it's a 3 a.m. start for me.
Careful too.
Oh, nice, Alien Rat. Congrats. Being a dev on the team seems so fun. Oh. Well, see, people talk about that in regard to what am I doing? Am I AFK or something? People talk about that in regard to why it's not fun being a dev versus why it is. I can see both sides. Like, no one likes going to work, but, you know, if you enjoy your work, then, and the environment's good, why not? See, here's stupid me just running around with a hammer. Like, I've got no gun, I've literally got a hammer. I'm deadly. Hopefully you do. Hopefully you do. So we are doing multiple copies. Aussie get stuff with every launch. 100% they do.
Right at the bottom.
Yeah, but honestly, also, it's so worth it. It looks like the new squad kind of game we needed. For sure. The game's going to be awesome. The game's going to be absolutely awesome. How long are the matches? Oh, they could go anywhere from an hour to an hour and a half. 2 hours, maybe even longer. You earn a point every 30 seconds, and it's the first team. It's the first team to get to 100. So, yeah, could be anywhere in between. So if your team is an absolute whitewash, then obviously your team to get to 100 by about 30, 50 minutes. So you could have as early as 50 minutes or quicker. There you go. 20, 25 minutes, and then you're up to that. So they can go long. So I've been in games where you're like, wow, when's this game going to finish? The team just seemed fun to be around. Yeah, no, I agree. No, it does look like a good workplace. The one out at my place and I have work next day. Oh, that's not good. One guy I went over 3 hours, took so long. Wow. You convinced me I just bought the game while having a mango. Oh, don't tempt me, Wakiki. It's like you're on holiday permanently.
Do you ever ping the building for me?
Rookie numbers compared to armor. Oh, yeah, but different game. I've seen waiting for this game. I didn't even know they were doing a beta weekend. Oh, well, mate, the fact that you can play tomorrow, you didn't even know you were to take any time off. But at least they're releasing the game on the 10th of September. So it'll probably be the 11th in Australia. Would you get a penalty of some way if you leave a match early? Let's say you have only 20 minutes time to play. I don't think you do. I don't think you do from memory. Nope, no penalty. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Elizabeth got it. Too many team kills, you get kicked in 10. Do you? Well, I never tried it. I didn't know that one. So if anyone wants to see if World Game is telling the truth, yeah. Too many 10 kills and you get kicked and a 10-minute ban. I reckon if you get a 10-minute ban and you go back in the next game and you do the same thing, then it should just keep doubling. Yeah, they do, don't they, Larps? Yeah, they do. Yeah, and that's the only way you're going to get into games because there's a cap. Hey, Freckles. How you going, buddy? No, you're right. You're right. Because, yeah, players can't commit. And that's how you only get in servers. So the server's only got so many players. Not yet, Spammy. Not yet. So the servers, the game's not up, or we can't get into the firing range for another 2 hours and 15 minutes. Game's not up for another 6. The queue is brutal. I didn't have much of a problem from a queue perspective. But at the same time, I would just jump around from servers. I wasn't too fast. Surprisingly, I didn't have to jump to too many NA servers to get a game. But it's true. It's true. My WARDOGS problem crash handler, how fix? I don't know. Your WARDOGS problem crash handler. Game's not up yet, though. The game's not up yet. If you're talking about the error when you open the game, the game's not up yet. The game's not up for another 2.5 hours. Don't get the 100 players split in 3. I don't get it either. It's an interesting one. I got straight after initial launch, to be honest. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I got him to most. Devoted, welcome. But no, it was good. It was a good weekend. The closed alpha was a good weekend. Testing new games, new things. It's always interesting jumping in the second time when you got a bit more knowledge. Here's a comms tower. Here's one of those communications towers I'm standing next to. Even if you were in the queue at number 15, only waited maybe... Yeah, it wasn't horrible, was it? It wasn't horrible. One team gets the extra player. Yes, so that's where that extra one goes. I do know in one of the dev streams they said for community servers, so if you run your own server, you can set the player cap to 99 if you want to. Best alpha I've ever played. 100%. Langstar. I've played many alphas before, and it's hard. You can't... I feel like people use the terminology incorrectly. Like one people go, oh, we're in alpha state. And another game will go, I'm in alpha state. And they are completely different. Doesn't matter what game it is. From a performance perspective, there needs to be... Yeah, I think they're throwing them around. Alpha and beta are getting thrown around way too loosely these days. Oh, it definitely skips. 100%. Base, perfect player split is definitely not an issue. Yeah, true. Yeah, I haven't seen it to be the driving factor. To be fair, maybe because it's just closed alpha or whatnot, and depending on if you're trying to be competitive or you're trying to get a rank or a skill or something, it's not like Counter-Strike. No one is 100% committed to winning. We haven't had that. I think when it gets to that point, yeah, you probably don't want those people AFK, but I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen it at all. So you don't want to know about the 8 times £2 per... Waikiki, the first time I had brisket was in Hawaii, and it was phenomenal. That's what made me go buy a smoker. Smoked lasagna. I've never had smoked lasagna. How does that go? What would you use for lasagna? I'm just trying to think of how much smoke the cheese would absorb. Firing range opens up 2 hours. Yes. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Did you get to use the Stingray drone? It looked like it killed all vehicles in one shot, but I never saw it and used it as... so I did use it in the firing range. I tried it in the firing range and can confirm. Because the only way you can do it, though, is first you need a builder and then you need the suppliers. So you need the logistics to get the supplies there. Then you need a builder to build it. You need to be level 3, I believe, with a level 3 hammer. And then you could use the Stinger. I didn't pre-order the game. How do I know if I've given the beta? You would have had an email by now. You would have had an email by now. No, I agree. That extra number, it still screws with your head. There'll probably be some community servers that are going to be more serious and more tactical than official servers. So there's something for everyone. Oh, 100%. Yes. Yeah, I completely agree. Like I said, I don't know what the servers... community servers are going to have the ability to do. I honestly believe that they're going to have servers where you can predetermine your teams before you go in. I would assume so. And get them confirmed. Then you might have an admin that's moving people around. I don't know. But it would have to be there. This is a recorded game. It is. This is recorded. This is recorded, Uncorked. It won't be recorded in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, it's... It'd be good. It would be awesome if they could increase the player cap to like 150. Could you imagine? That would be... Yes, I agree. 150 would be crazy, but it will take the tactical side out because you notice we do spend some time looking around. There's a component of the game where you scope and you identify the location. So I think you need that tension. That quiet time is that tension you need to push. So it is releasing in 6 hours, but the firing range is opening in 2. So the firing range is open so you can go in, you can test, you can play with the guns, learn how to fly, get in the tanks, test them all out. There's definitely a part of the firing range I missed. It wasn't until I logged out and they closed alpha. Oh, here they are. Oh, this is a great spot from memory. Enemy detected. Hey, there we go. I was stoked with that shot. 257 meters. And then they just launched. Everyone was just flying through there. I had a great time here. See, now he's dragging his body back. Oh, I'll hit the tree. What was I saying?
That's 260 meters.
So this guy was telling me 260 meters. 260 meters. So he was currently being recon. He could see how far they were. I pressed page up. So if you look... So you look down the bottom right, it says 100 there now. Hey, Galson, thanks, buddy. I've adjusted my scope to 300 meters, and then we're getting. The feedback, like with not even playing, it feels good. Scaloni, thanks, mate. We were killing it, man. This bloke, we're laying down on this roof. I don't know why. Oh, he ducked. He ducked as I shot. I was spewing. So we had the silencer on the end. Can we... I should just... Is he still dead? No, there he is. Oh, how did we not get a shot there? The sound seems amazing. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. How am I missing? I had to drop. That one had to go down a little bit lower. Oi, straight in the ass. He's not going to be sitting down for the next week. Kill assist. At least we got there. So he's pinging him for me, so you can see the red mark. So he's about to ping him, and I'm shooting him. If we had a better sniper rifle, though, that's where... Oh, that is so good. Just watching it makes me excited. Bossy, thanks, mate. The scout rifle, terrible. Not hard to shoot. It just didn't have power. How to get more tickets? So if you type !giveaway, that will take you to my website. We'll give you all the details on how to get more tickets. But essentially you get one. So if you're joining a giveaway and you've typed !join, you get a ticket for every 10 minutes you watch. You get 5 tickets for every for when you follow, and then you get 10 tickets for every hour that you watch. Yeah, no, you do need some tags in there first. You need some tags in there first, or no armor. So ideally, if their armor's broken, so similar to PUBG, everyone's got armor. We've broken some. I assume we broke a lot of their armor. Like, look at that. Headshot, nothing.
I saw that. That tracer went straight to his head.
5.56 rifle throw? Yes, it was 5.56, yeah.
Nice.
Heard tanks are like $20K. And I actually didn't buy a tank. How much is a tank? Does anyone know? I didn't buy one. I buy cheese by the wheels when I can. 6 different cheeses. Each XL uses mozzarella, ricotta, parmesan, smoked, sharp cheddar. Wow. I need to be eating at your house, Waikiki. I need to be eating at your house. That is ridiculous. Do you have a business? Do you smoke meat with the name Waikiki Smoke? The unlock on arm vehicles is expensive. Yes. Because you got to spend a lot of money to unlock it before you can buy them.
One coming down the tower.
Tank is 10K? Okay. Okay, so you unlock it for like 200 to 300K, and then each tank is 10K. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Yeah, gotcha.
Sharing hostiles location.
Ammo's expensive, though. No, I'm not going to win this first. I have 216. Oh, no, sorry. The gamer, I'll tell you, people who win my giveaways, no word of a lie. No word of a lie. They're the ones that have 2 or 3 tickets. It is crazy the number of people that win my giveaways that have turned up and only just entered. Look at that guy. He's just head wobbling. He sees me. He's like, I'm just going to walk back. Oh. Hey, big dada a boom. Thanks, mate. So you expend 30K each run with a tank. But you'll make it back as well. If you don't die, get blown up. Not dying from a sniper headshot feels bad. I do agree with 2 headshots from an SMG, etc., but not from snipers. Well, it's this gun. It's just this gun. This gun is very weak. Whether they've improved it, but if they got no armor, different story. But people buying armor, you'll find when you buy armor, you do when you buy armor, you do find that your time to kill is a lot slower. So it is effective. It doesn't feel like it's just something you've purchased for the sake of it. But no, it's good. It's really good. We had a good run on this. Like we are up 9K from just shooting from the sniper. As you can see, it was like about $1,500 per kill. But unfortunately, it's just we would have had way more kills if we had the opportunity to. Mm. Look at the choppers up there. I feel like that bullet went through his head. Here we go. Yeah, straight through in the neck. Oh, I broke your timer there.
Hang on, 200 for that.
Sharing a tango's location.
Wow.
Oh, he moved at the worst time.
They stand there like nothing happened. I got unlucky there. He launched off with a throw. But then you'd be more upfront cost, and they'd probably have dedicated more resources to take out. No, it hasn't started. This is last week's gameplay. This is last week's gameplay, and thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I need to get another drink. Bear with me, I'm going to get another drink. Cold rain, snowstorm. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I'll be back in a second. I'll turn the video off quickly. Do you want me to turn the video off? No, I'll leave it on. Everyone loves the chair. I was excited. I hope to start. No, well, in 2 hours' time, we'll get in the firing range. We'll get in the firing range. What drink am I going to get? Oh, let me think about it. I'll go have a look.
Oh, he's moving. He's moving.
Hey.
360 meters.
Thanks. Bowl and... Oh, now I'm struggling. And you're later?
Directly behind that tree, I pinged with
Thank
red.
you for the follows.
He's gonna pee. Oh, sorry, in front of that tree, but behind the hill. You should be able to see it if you sit up.
So as you can see, this is why it's effective having someone recon for you. So the largest range that I know of from a shot is, hey, Tempered Abyss. Thanks, mate. Thank you. So the largest shot that I've seen in game so far is 900 and something meters. Where I thought I was ecstatic doing. I was ecstatic that I got the 200 and something meter with this one. Realistically, not bad considering the gun's so bad. But yeah, someone had a better sniper rifle, hit 900 and something meters. Crazy. But that's the thing. The scopes are so good. Like it gives you the opportunity. It's not super hard. You just need the opportunity. Oh, I had no bullet in the gun. I got the beta email earlier. Oh, Tempered. Congratulations. There wasn't many people that got the beta one. So that is a win. Here we go. Come on. He had to sit there, didn't he? Oh.
If you come to where I am, you get a pretty good spot on him.
I love how he says, come to where I am. I'm looking down the scope. I've got no idea where he is. Oh, quick. Next one. Yeah, close that. Oh, no. This one. This was a great spot. So we're up 10 grand. So we're up 10 grand from sitting here. Oh, did he just move? Close testing. But open it. Anyone who pre-ordered. True.
Be careful, Jan. There's a guy running around on top of the containers.
See, how good are the comms?
He may have dropped down to revive his mates.
So there was a post from Joe saying that
Moving into the compound as well. He's about to start
his team needed to have meetings in WARDOGS on the comms system to ensure that the comm system was right. And I thought that was a great idea. I would never have thought of that. So the daily stand-ups were in WARDOGS on their comm system, which is crazy. I don't know, but I don't see why you couldn't. I assume it would automatically open for you, Preconceptor. I assume it would open for you. So this is where it started getting a bit saucy. It started getting a bit saucy here. It is red. It's very good. It's very good. The game started getting saucy here because a guy found us and he came after us with a shotgun.
Thank you, sir.
Valak, I'm invited to the gameplay test, but it's saying I have no access. Is there a different test? No, there's no access right now because the game isn't open. So in 2 hours' time, we'll get access to the firing range. And then in 5 hours' time, 6 hours' time, we'll get access to the actual game. So it's not out just yet. You can download it and get into just the main menu, but that's about it. So why is there always that little text on the screen that's moving? Oh, that's because it's the closed alpha. So when we played this, we weren't allowed to stream it. So if a screenshot came out, hey, thanks, media. Thank you very much. Yeah, so if a screenshot of my gameplay had come out, then they would have known it was me from my gameplay. So then I would have got banned and wouldn't be able to play next month. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm in Australia, so I don't know what GMT is. Why did they announce that we can get in the firing range? I don't know. Someone told me. I assume on Discord. Second monitor. I'm too into modding XCOM 2 right now. Nah, all good, all good. Never played that game. Never played it. They add that's a quick buy loadout button. So they do have a quick buy. Tempered. They do have a quick buy button, but it's only the last purchase. If you hadn't seen that one. Banned would be the least they would do if you signed an NDA. Is everything unlocked at the shooting range? Helicopters? Yes. Because once we get in, I'll be running through it. Because I've run through the whole entire thing. I've run through the whole firing range, so I'll take you all through it when you get in, and if you're looking to see what's what, because there's a nice test. There's a nice little range that you can do, and then we'll probably spend some time flying again. See what updates. I probably should probably go get the hoders and see what's see how they feel. So you can't save loadouts. That's the one that you can't do. No. Clip everything, stream anything, take a photo of anything. Yeah. Look, content is absolutely flooded with War Dogs right now, but yeah, definitely give it a crack. Oh, it's good. Look, so you can see where right now. So this is the crazy part. Right now, my whole entire team is in this circle. I'm over here just pinging people. Yellow's my squad. Sorry, I just realised. The whole team were probably doing the objective. The hot zone's going over here or just leaving, and my whole entire squad are just in random locations, all over the map. And we're Manticore. We're losing. It's 88-63. So we're losing. So anyway, hey, we were having a great time sniping. Let's put it that way. It was a good time sniping. Now we're getting picked. Sorry, Red. Yeah, no, 6 hours. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for me, so my bubble got burst a long time ago. Sandro, welcome. Surprisingly, I don't think I've seen a lot of leaks. From the closed alpha. I don't know about you guys. I wasn't actively looking for them, but I wouldn't say there was a lot that came across my screen. I have invited playtest, but see, it doesn't work. It's not out yet, Sandro. You gotta wait 6 hours. Or wait 2 hours and you get the firing range. 6 hours before it releases. CP, welcome. Recon. Thanks, mates. I'd love to ask Joe what made him put rubbing their hands together to make to show that you're healing somebody. Hey, mate, do you reckon Aussie servers will fill in the morning? Yes. There's a large group of people. It depends. If it's the same as the closed alpha, they added more servers. Like there's like 2, and then there's 5. So there will always be servers. So to be fair, there will be an empty server. It's the discount defib. The gun wound wasn't the issue. Oh, I saw his head just pop up. I just saw the head. It's funny when you watch this back. Yeah, just warm those hands and job done. Oh, I got shot in the back. Oh, he's down below me. He's underneath. He was on that second level. So he's rotating around. He's just tagging us from unbelief. We couldn't find him for ages. Can you lean? You can. Oh, I haven't tried. I don't know. I don't know if you can lean while prone. I couldn't tell you. Did you see if they had it fast to get bandaged by someone else, or same if you do it yourself? I don't know that one either. I think it's quicker when you do it yourself. But just from memory, I did, but I didn't time it at all. How many maps will be available at the start? Elif, someone was saying 3, but from the closed alpha, it was 1. It was one big map. Is there any progression system? Yes, there is new done. Heaps. There's a progression system. Lots of progression. And it's a bit of a grind as well. So it's a good grind. It's a nice grind. So the things that you like to progress to, they're not easily obtained.
It's kind of ass, I won't lie.
Sweet. We got that confirmed. Yeah, look, we had a good run on this. We're up 16 grand. 16 grand we're up. I'm Carrie, welcome. So, look, I should go back through the details again. So, if you're looking to buying, if you would like to win yourself a copy of War Dogs, all you need to do is type !join. That adds you into the giveaway, and you earn a ticket every 10 minutes you watch, and then 5 for a follow, and then you get 10 tickets for every hour that you watch. Thank you very much, Gloomshade. So that's this giveaway. We do have 3 servers coming out, so we're going to have 3 servers from the Wrecking Crew. We are the Wrecking Crew. Inform Alex. Thanks, mates. We're going to have an NA server, an OCE server, and an EU server. So we'll have 3 servers. They're going to be highly competitive. So they're going to be good and run. If you want to join those servers, or you're going to be part of that as well, go to join our Discord. Type !Discord. I'll type it for you because I updated the Discord link today, so all the other social buttons don't work. So that link in chat is for our Discord. Getting there, that will be for all the servers that we open. But we also have an identical giveaway in the Discord as well. So if you want to give yourself a second chance of winning, in the Discord, there's a giveaway tab. You can go to the giveaway tab, you can click participate, and that will also get you in a different draw. They're both drawing at the exact same time. So one giveaway on Twitch, one giveaway in the Discord, plus the 3 servers. They're the big ones. And yes, there's Twitch drops tomorrow or today, depending on what time you start. But they are all in-game items that you can use, so bandages and bits and pieces like that. The basic spotting scope affordable? Oh yeah, it's very cheap. It's just binoculars. The first one's binoculars, very cheap. No, haven't missed anything. But you know, look, the best part about the recon is if you can get your recon up, it's the infrared. What are they? Infrared. Oh, they're not binoculars. Like monocule. No, it wasn't monocule. Either way, the infrared one that gives you the range as well. Oh, phenomenal. Great for spotting. The rangefinder, that's it. The infrared rangefinder. Fantastic. Crookie, thank you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. What GPU I'm using? I'm using a 4080. I'm using a 4080. No, it'll be my first alpha playthrough. I'll probably be jumping on about 6 a.m. is my guess. Maybe about 6, 7 a.m., right? That's probably when Australian time I'll probably be on. How can I join the giveaway? Oh, Erebus, yeah, join the Discord or jump on Twitch. There's a giveaway in the Discord. There's also a giveaway on Twitch. I have cash for full release so people don't hoard money. Good question. I don't think they intend to do many wipes. But it's curious. It'll be a curious one. It'll be interesting to see how it works across community servers as well. Because you can see that you can go to one community server and just farm cash and then go to another one. Look, here he is, Bum Crumbs. He's walking around just farming us with a shotgun.
That's what you get for sniping.
And there he goes. That's what you get for sniping. We made 18 grand out of him. Dingo, welcome. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Space, weight, price, ability to range stuff. What have I missed? Wounds, welcome. Good luck. All right. Well, look, we had a good run. We had a good run on that roof.
Help me, I'm out of bullets.
Oh, turtle tail kill turtle. Interesting. You can have clan tag. You got clan tags, so you can have clan tags. So you can rock a clan tag. So you'll see a few people doing those. When people cashing out on a farm server and then coming to mine. 100% wedges, yeah. So, but look, I don't know how that will get controlled. That'll be interesting. Love Bud, welcome. Thanks, buddy. Torbix, welcome. Yeah, so if anyone's joining the Discord, don't click the links below because I broke the links this morning. But the one in chat now, that link works. So discord.gg/WARDOGSHQ. That's the Discord. Might want to get some extra mags or ammo. Yes, always get mags. I like that last round. I ran out of bullets. The guy he dropped me some and he gave me some. But yeah, I had nothing. I ran out. If you ever run out of money, it's a good way to still earn by just spotting. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I enjoyed spotting. I think one thing where I lacked from the beginning, I probably Oh, I guess I didn't know the map. Map awareness is a massive thing. You need to start learning your surroundings, where you can go and where you can't. Get in a position where you're effective for your team. So it spot some guys that are going to get shot. Don't just spot random people just running. Like, you can spot everything, but you're going to make a lot more money if you can identify where they're getting dropped off by helicopters. So keep an eye on helicopters, where people are dropping off, what towers they're coming from, what towers they're attacking. They're some important places that you need to get to. Because if you start spotting and they're all dying, you're just making money. You're just making money constantly. You make 200K with spotting alone. That's crazy. Oh, I made $50.
Now you're speaking my language.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. Who's winning this one? So you can read. Sorry, just let me go back to that one. Hang on. Here's one we didn't talk about. So there is a deployment board. So at each headquarters, you can deploy to your, I can't remember what the vehicle's called, if anyone wants to correct me. There is a vehicle you can deploy to. You need, the one team needs to get to 20 points before those vehicles are available. And then those vehicles need to be driven into the field. Once they're driven to the field, use the deployment board and you can deploy. There is a cooldown on it. A lot of people just drop them off at the base of a tower, but you can spawn in there without using a heli or vehicle to get in, and you can get straight back in. Yeah, there's a spawn vehicle, APC. So yeah, so that's one thing you can do. Back from the future, I still can't believe I won the giveaway. Hey, good luck, Levy. Hey, giveaway's only in 45 minutes, which is absolutely nuts. Question for people who played, is there anything you can build that counters artillery shells? I think the only way you can counter it is to destroy it, Langstar. Go find it and destroy it. I know we had some guys that I don't know if this artillery gun can do it. We had some guys that found some mortars. They positioned themselves outside the circle. They went and hunted them down and destroyed it. The Stingray is a hard counter. I'm thinking he's talking about the mortar after it's fired, because after it's fired, there's not much you can do. It's actually getting to the mortar. But you're right, the Stingray is a great counter. Mental. Oh, the game's going to be good, my friend. Let's go Oz, Queensland here. Hey, crazy. Welcome. 32, 34, and 34 teams. They are nightmare flying. So that's the thing, people. Hey, thanks, Mental. So that's the thing, people going out. Oh, J-Ro, I've missed your posture check, buddy. and the hydrate. I've got you. Anyone else keep checking the Discord every ping? Is that coming from me? It probably is, isn't it? Is it me? Hey, Void Spren. Thanks, mate. I thought I had it on. Maybe I don't. We'll see. Oh, is it? Oh, I'll get it off for you. Let me get it for you. Yeah, you have 10 tickets. Oh. Crazy Joking. Thank you. Hang on. Let me turn off my Discord. Where's my Get a face. We'll turn that on. Pause that guy. I don't know what's going to happen when I open up the thing. Is it mine? Oh, no, it's in the recording. It's in the recording, I think. Hang on. But I've got Discord open now. Where are we? Settings. Where were they? Oh, that's me. What is it? Streamer. Stream. What's it called? Where'd it go? There was what was it called? It was something to mute. What was it? Advanced. How do you mute it? I have no idea. It's gone. You used to be able to put it in streamer mode. Streamer mode is enabled. Username has been truncated. Yeah, where's streamer mode? Streamer mode. Oh, let's just close it. I'll just close Discord completely. Quit Discord. There we go. There we go. Live. Could I just watch anybody stream for the WARDOGS drops, or just a couple? No, everyone. See, when people say drops on, it's crazy. Once upon a time, you had to actively turn drops on, but now it's one setting in stream. It's been there for years, but it's one setting in the stream. I just want to highlight this as well. It's one setting in your channel that you just turn drops on. So whatever game you play that has drops on, if anyone watches you, you get the drop. So drops, essentially, you can watch anybody. So any Twitch drop, if someone says there's Twitch drops, it will always be for anyone that is streaming that category, pretty much. Unless they, for some reason, have turned off, but there's no reason to have drops turned off. So, yeah. So you can never get lost there. Just want to highlight, down in the mini-map down here, you'll see my squad. We're chasing the circle. This little white dotted line is drawing the circle to the tower that we've pulled. We're losing, so it's 90-89. We're going to win this match. The yellow is my squad, so we've got a large squad running in. White is me, and green's the rest of my team. Watch the mini-map as we're running through. Make sure your accounts are connected, though. Yes. So, but the good thing, though, is with Twitch, so you still get the drops in Twitch, but to Whoop's point, you still need to connect your account to whatever game you're playing. Hey, Constantine, giveaway plus 1,000 points. When is WARDOGS playable? In an hour and 40 minutes, we'll be able to play. You'll be able to play firing range, and then in 5 hours and 40 minutes, you'll be able to jump in a game. So right now, so as you can see, we've just run into the circle. We've got this place fortified. The hot zone, as I said, is now pulled in because we pulled in with the drill. We're all sitting in the hot zone. We've got 53, 54 people on point, which is double the number of points. Hey, William. Thanks, mate. So we're currently smashing everyone from the number of people in the circle perspective. They're not going to catch up. We've got it fortified. We've just got to get nine more points, and game's over. We've won. Hey, Chev, how you going, buddy? Is there for anyone that pre-ordered? Yes, anyone that's pre-ordered will get in. This one looks like it's going to be a banger. Did you play it last week, Constantine? Or will this be your first time? Hey, Troll, thank you for the follow, my friend. You can repair. You can repair. Did you get any funny moments with the megaphone towers? No. I don't think I was even in a game that had them. I built one, but never really used it. Just to give you, I'll show you what people are doing here. Hey, thank you, Pegasus. Thank you very much. So see this guy? He's repairing the vehicle. But what's happening, as he's repairing the vehicle, it puts the blades on. The blades hit the fence and they break. So then he repairs it again. So what he's doing, so this is Tiggs. It's not a bug, but you could say this is a what's the word? An exploit in some way. Is you could sit there and continually repair their helicopter and continually work up points. So it was a constant way of constantly repairing, and you're accumulating points that way. If something like this was happening, if you place it too close to something, and because it was within the fob, there's a good chance it's using the fob's materials to repair. So it was just this endless repair cycle. Yeah, exploit. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Are you ready for the beta, or are you going to sleep? Oh, I'll have to go to sleep, Dev, unfortunately. Oh, you didn't play it, Constantine? Are you going to play it this weekend? Did they say when they at the custom store? No, not for a while. The custom store's not coming for a long time. Wait, so if I pre-order now, I'll be able to play? Yeah, 100%. You'll be able to play in an hour and 40 minutes. You'll be able to get in the firing range, and then when the game drops in 5 hours and 40 minutes, yeah, you'll be able to play. He's not doing a good job. No. Reported. I'm debating it not a huge FPS gamer, but this one seems like it has juice. Well, look, I'm the same as you, Constantine. If you put an FPS in front of me, MMO in front of me, I'm going to be over it all day, every day. But this one I liked because I don't mind I like FPS. I started like my first multiplayer game that I ever started was Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike was the first time I ever played an online game. So that's where my gaming career started. But because it's got progression, it adds that other dynamic to it that I like. I like progression. You put some progression in front of me as well. That's it. Three deaths each. That's it. That's it. No, it's not simple shoot. Yeah, the firing squad's going to be good. I'll take you to the firing squad as soon as we get in. Push helicopters so they aren't stuck in rotor brake. That's a good point. So you can... So if the helicopter is on their back, you can flip it. So if you can't repair it or get in a certain way, yes, you can reposition it. But there should be a way to be able to just push in game, I think. That would be a good idea. No. So when I was younger, Whoop, you'd only have one computer in the house, right? So when there's a few kids that want to play a computer game, you would die 3 times, then you had to switch to the next person. That person dies 3 times, you switch to the next person. I heard that the movement is way slower than in other shooters, and positioning is way more important. Can someone confirm? I wouldn't say way slower. Definitely no. It's Hell Let Loose is a lot slower. Hell Let Loose is a lot slower. So I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say that's entirely accurate. Pure just the other day, so hype. See, and we won. We won. Oh, sorry. Just to give you a bit of context, what happened here. Yeah, this is pretty funny. So, yeah, I'll go back to. So what happened was they had a heli. They had a heli coming over. So we were all shooting the heli. We all hit the heli. Someone dropped out of the heli. So here's the red team dropped out of the heli. There he goes. He fell out of the heli straight into our zone. Unlucky. Yeah.
Wait. Okay, I got him.
He's going to res him. And that was it. That was the win. And the phone ringing. Yeah, I know. The phone will just ruin everything for everybody. So hopefully they haven't been that hype since old Battlefield. Project Reality mod showing my age. In the days of Nova Logic Joint. I don't even know what those games are. Mental. I don't even know what those games are. Tech, you can still run decently fast. Yeah, you can vault. Oh, actually, no. Actually, I really like how quick you can run through a door, for example. So if you punch through a door, I think that's nice. You literally charge straight through. Like it's not stop, open, and a delay. It's a bang. That feels good. It does feel good. Play a lot of Hell Let Loose, and this looks like a faster gameplay, but not as fast as other mainstream. Yeah, it's not as fast. Like, it's not COD, but it's faster than Hell Let Loose. I've been playing Vietnam all this week, Dingo. When I first started Delta Force, this was a serious issue. What, internet? And was it another... What am I thinking of? What game am I thinking of? Delta Force. What's the other Delta game that's out that's in the last few years? Okay, yeah, fair enough. There's so many people that play Hell Let Loose who have like 4,000 hours. It's crazy. Good day. Going to take access to... is everyone going to take access? No, Erebus, you need to pre-order the game to get access. Oh, was it? I didn't know that. Pavel, welcome. It reminds me of Arma 3 King of the Hill. Yeah, that's probably the closest one, Pegasus. King of the Hill is the closest. Are you talking Delta Force today? We're talking dial-up internet Delta Force. Yeah, I didn't know they had Delta Force back then. No blood, it's not live. It's not live. We've currently got an hour and a half before we go live. But we only got half an hour before the giveaway, which is crazy. At the top of the Battlefield 6 movement is indistinguishable from COD. WARDOGS is nothing like either. good flow, way less jank, ADHD strats. Every round you can pick any of the faction, or it's like Grey Zone Warfare. No, so you pick your faction at the start, but you can change roles. You can change teams within the game if you want. So you can go change teams, but no, you don't change factions constantly. You are one faction. As you can see, you got to wait till 80 people join the server before the server will start.
Be quick, I ain't got all day.
Original Rainbow Six, played that as a young fella. I never got into Rainbow Six. It's a game that I would enjoy though, but never did. Planetside, I've had a lot of people. Judler, you get to play this for the first time. I had a lot of people compare it to Planetside, that's for sure. Yeah, it does need to be lowered a bit. I like what Hell Let Loose did. What is it? The seeding phase. Come on, Lady Luck. Daddy needs a new game to stream. Yes. Hey, did you do it? Did you do it in Discord as well? Can you already play, or is it creator? No, everyone can play in an hour and a half. Def. So it's definitely not creator. Definitely not creator. How much do ice packs for knee pain cause by carrying too much gear cost? They're free at the moment, but there'll be a price on later.
I'm happy to supply.
When you hover over your gear as well, I think it's gear. There is certain stats that you lose. Sorry, if you hover over weight, it'll show you what you lose or gain based on what you're carrying.
Yeah.
No one wants to get in a heli, wish a fish, so I'm forced to run supply. What I love was America's Army. I know that game for some reason. You pick your faction. Oh, gotcha. Helpless seating is a server host choice. Some have seating, some don't. Yeah, okay. What was it about ice pack? No, he was only joking. There's no ice packs tempered. I haven't streamed in over a year. This weekend will be first time back and so like nice. I'll give you a follow. Where are you? It's always good. It's always good to get back in. Where are you? Follow. Yangu, welcome. What flying vehicles are obtainable? Well, they're all obtainable, but the first one is just the basic heli. You're transporting a few people. The next one is, I think you can carry 13 people in your heli, or logistics. They fly completely differently. The big one actually feels quite heavy when you fly it. Doctor, welcome. For how long they'll keep the beta open? 2.5 days. Is it 2.5 days or 3 days? Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or Friday, Saturday, depending where you are around the world. Friday night till Sunday night. Backup Delta Force, we used to use satchel charges, nade launchers, lung, underbarrel, and sit on outside skids of little birds, raining on enemies. We caught. The tactics. Can you carry like 9 people? You can carry up to like 13 people on the big one. I think it was like 6 or 8 people in the small one. The Huey, yeah. But there's some jets. Only helis at the moment. Only helis. There's a few of them at the moment. I don't know if they're going to add more for the beta, but we'll have to see. Not a Huey? Oh, what is it? What's it called? Yeah, I thought it was called a Huey. The little one, isn't it? Yeah, look. For the lag, it was so hard to shoot us down. Frick, welcome. The little bird? It's called Little Bird. Ah, okay. All right. It's a Little Bird, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Little Bird. But no. Which one is the Huey? Is that the equivalent to the Huey? One thing that was actually pretty cool, which oh, someone just died. What was actually pretty cool, sitting in the car and sniping from the car, I actually found effective. Because no one was looking in the car, because someone stopped the car and I didn't get out. Guys come around the corner and I was just popping them from the back seat. So I had the front window facing the direction where the enemies were coming, and I was just sitting there popping them. So I don't know what they could or couldn't see. It was actually quite effective. Huey was the very large one. Huey was replaced by Black Hawk. Small one is a Little Bird. Large one is the Venom Ah, that's the Huey. Cousin of the Huey, and then there's Havoc. And the Black Hawk is about to be replaced. So it is called a Huey. I'm going to call it a helicopter. Hang on. We're about to lose that one. We're about to lose that footage. So I'll just move to the next one. There we go. So the support. So repairing builds up your support. Chopper will do. Chopper will do. Black Hawk's replacement is the US Army's official replacement for the iconic UH-60 Black Hawk helicopter. Is the Bell. How do you know this? You're a bigger helicopter guy. Or were you in the Army group? Daniel, welcome. I spent so much time on this and joint operations. With PZ's own magazine. Really? Those were the days. Those were the days. Hey, Tifa. Thank you. Thank you. Little Bird's flying seems jank, but we'll see. Look, the flying, I didn't mind. It's the landing I find the hardest. Now, so you'll be doing 260 kilometers, 220 kilometers an hour in the Little Bird. And then you want to land. So I know you got this J-hook thing that you can do. But I guess I was doing it with you pull up, and he'll fly all the way up, and then I'd come down, and he'll start to reverse back. And then I'd almost get down, and then I'll just put a bit of roll on the helicopter, and then it'll dart off to the left. I was like, oh no, what's going on? So yeah, getting the thing to the ground softly wasn't easy. There's a few, Will. There's definitely a few. You got to unlock them. I didn't unlock them all. I didn't even unlock the second one. Did you play Desert Combat back in the day? No, I didn't. Chance for things to go wrong. Be a pie to repair in the field, especially. Oh, repairing is important. This is our first time on a tank. Tanks finally came in. We finally had an opportunity to get on a tank. As you can see, you can carry logistics. You can carry ammo. The only issue where I am on the tank right now, not protected. Not protected at all. So if someone sees you, you're a sitting duck. You're a sitting duck. Very easily to knock out. Flying Black Hawks in that taught me patience. But one thing I am committed to doing is I want... Guys, it sounds awesome, Will. It sounds awesome. I really need to learn to be a good pilot. That's what... Like, the shooting and everything else, no problems. Being a pilot is the thing that I need to practice. And it's ridiculous. It's crazy. Andy, welcome. You can crouch and think. Yes, you can crouch. That's the only mechanic that you could have. But as soon as I popped my head up to go shoot someone, it took a few seconds for the gun to speed up before I could even shoot. So I was already dead. Is there an anti-air vehicle to fight back the helis? I don't know if you can shoot. I haven't tried myself. If anyone knows if you can shoot the tank to air. But no vehicle other than this one, I don't believe. But the anti-air that you can build. Little Bird without guns, I want to just be transport. Yeah, that's it. Hey, Daniel. Thanks, buddy. So the firing range will be up early again. I like... Yes, it will be. So we'll be in... You'll see us be in there in an hour and 20 minutes. Jay, it's easy face up. So face up, hold descent while turning to face the ground, then go. So I'm just imaging that now. So if it's the same as armor, J-hook is easy. So face up, so you turn up, then hold descent while turning to face the ground, and let go of descent and flat nose in. I'll try. I'm gonna have to. We're going to try it. We're going to try a drop here.
There's a guy up in the other tower, George.
Manpad static AA launches. There's a new update for the game. Oh, right now it's there. It has twin auto cannons. Fly super low, hug the terrain, pop up only when needed to. I wish I could. It doesn't work that way. 23 minutes for start game. No full firing range. Oh, no. 23 minutes for the giveaway. Luca, thanks, buddy. Oh, Lucas. Sorry, thanks. Thanks, Lucas. No, for the giveaway. The giveaway, we're going to give a copy of WARDOGS away in 22 minutes. Potato on the run. Hey, thanks, buddy. Thank you. There's been 3 updates in the last 2 hours. I can send you a clip if you want. Drop bear, 100%. But I know you're going to see it on stream. We're going to be practicing on stream. We've got some work to do. How do you enter the giveaway? To enter the giveaway, I think you found. Did you watch? On Twitch, or you can join the Discord. What did I miss? We'll just randomly get access to it. Is it any way to participate in the closed beta? Yes, just by pre-ordering Sector. Now, if you can pre-order, and you can get into the game, and then you can refund it afterwards if you like. So that they've said that you can do that. What do you think about the game? Is it full work? Oh, 100%. Rusk, it is 100. It works fluid, definitely. AA vehicle, the Flak Panzer G-Pod with twin auto. Oh, okay. So I didn't know. I didn't test that. I tested the firing range, but I didn't test it on any enemy vehicle. Hey, Stu, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. So I'll quickly give you the rundown while we've got 21 minutes to go. So we've currently got 2 giveaways on happening in 21 minutes. One is here on Twitch. All you need to do is type !join. That will get you into the draw. Every 10 minutes you get a ticket into the draw, and you only need 1 ticket to win. You get a ticket every 10 minutes, you get 5 tickets for follow, and then you get 10 tickets for every hour that you watch. We are going to give it one away tonight, and then we're going to give another copy away over the weekend. So we'll make sure we... Rusky, thank you. We'll make sure we've got another copy here over the weekend. The other one is in the Discord. So, Kevlar, Kurt, thank you. Baldy and Mr. Luba Wuba. Thank you. Yeah, while I'm talking, I'll quickly... They're going to go nuts in a second. No, I'll let these things go up. So if you want to join the Discord, I'll type it in there in the chat because I broke the links earlier. What are we? !Discord. If you go to that link in chat, discord.gg/WARDOGS HQ, they'll take you to Discord where mod alert. Come join. Where you can join our Discord and you can join the giveaway there. There's a little button there that says giveaway. Click on participate. That will get you into the draw. And then we also have 3 servers that will be running at launch. An OCE server, an NA server, and an EU server. So if you want to come play with us under the Wrecking Crew, that's the Discord, we'll have 3 Wrecking Crew servers across the globe for 100 people each to come join and play. So that's the housekeeping rules for the moment. And thank you, Black44. Fricker, thank you. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. You've been absolute legends. Let's see what I missed. So I spun out a whole lot. As you can notice, I don't like missing any concepts. Also, no vehicle has combined driver turret seats. Only choppers forward mount weapons have drive and shot. Okay, didn't know that. Are you staying up? Oh, I cannot. Unfortunately, my missus is about to have a baby. So she was meant to be due Monday and it's Friday. So I got some good advice from a friend. He said, don't stay up till 3 a.m. because at 5 a.m. you might be told that you have to go to hospital. So I'll go to bed at a late-ish hour, but reasonable hour. Then I'll get up tomorrow and I'll start playing. If I didn't have that issue, I would be staying up. I 100% would be staying up. OC all the way. KTS, welcome. I do like complete flexibility of what to do game. Arms, yellow, short, mobile, medic, absolutely, literally supply line. But that's it. That's the best part about War Dogs. You choose what you want to do when you do it. So guess where you're playing War Dogs? 9 months ago you were playing... I like that one a little bit. I like it. I am in the same situation, my friend. Wife is super pregnant and she'll give birth anytime. Yeah, I literally have the phone on loud. I'm just waiting for it to ring. If you see me get up, stream stops, then I'm in trouble. Thanks, Whoop. Russian. No, this is all recorded. Yeah. Oh, sorry, NR. Yeah, so this is recorded gameplay from 2 weeks ago from the closed alpha. I didn't play alpha. Yeah, so this is all alpha. All alpha. Just after that is the release of the beta. Yeah, so in an hour and what is it? Hour and 20 minutes. We've got the firing range. So 17 minutes we're drawing the giveaway. An hour and 17 minutes we've got the firing range. And then 5 hours and 17 minutes we've got the game will be live. I want to do a giveaway for this game as well, but the last giveaway I did ran into so many issues. Oh, that happened. I've done KTS. I've done so many giveaways. Yeah, I'm a bit of an expert at this point. Snow, welcome. Thank you for the follow. What do I think of armor? Yeah, armor's all right. It's a bit slow for my liking. WARDOGS will be peak. Justin, thank you, sir. Welcome in. How long before you can earn 1 ticket? 10 minutes. It's every 10 minutes you earn 1 ticket. It's 5 tickets for a follow, and then you earn 10 tickets every hour. When you start the beta today, yes, Power Pylon, 5 hours and 15 minutes. Hey, Jerison, thanks, mate. I found one in my clips. It's a bit of a shit show, but you get the point. Oh, sweet. Unzi, welcome. Thank you. How do I like the firing range? How do you join the firing range? I'll show you. So in an hour and 15 minutes, the game will load. If everything's working fine, it will let you go straight to the firing range. What's going on? Am I playing still or what? No, I am. So I thought it was frozen. Yeah, you just click on the firing range and you go straight in. It starts off in the firing range, so the tutorial get in will be the firing range anyway. Yes, I know, Lone Wolf. I know. It's just because I started the stream so early, it feels like it should be out soon. How do the drops work? Are they not available yet? Not just yet. Penguin, thank you for the follow. They're not out yet. They're going to be out in 5 hours and 15 minutes. They should start. Actually, I should just turn drops on now. Usually drops sometimes start a little bit early. I've seen in some games where drops have started. Sometimes they start a little bit later. But, you know, drops start usually when the game releases. So the drops might start with the firing range, to be fair. Yes, 16 minutes for the first giveaway. Shiva, welcome. Steam told me I had to be friends with the person I wanted to give the game to for 30 days before I could. Then I also couldn't do it on Steam because they were in another country. I've had that issue. I've had that issue before, KTS. World Gamer got you. I have had that. It does become a problem. Hey, Captain Hook. Thanks, mate. No worries, lover. Mr. Lubba Wubba, sorry. Sorry, I didn't realise your name until I said it out loud. I put in clips of you. Thanks, Drop Bear. Hey, Black. So it's okay if I press join and then it will automatically add ticket after 10 minutes. Yes. Yeah, you don't do anything. All you need to do is join. As you're in the stream, by you being in the stream will automatically earn you tickets. If you go to exclamation mark giveaway, that will give you all the that'll give you a link to all the details for the giveaway. ChatGPT told me the beta is live. ChatGPT doesn't know what I was talking about. Checking both of those rules, ironically.
I've got bad defense, so feel free to
So yeah, I don't have to be friends to give. To do gift cards, you need to be friends for a period of time. But to gift a game, you don't need to be friends for a period of time. PH Pedrino, thanks, mate. So that part works fine. Yeah, it's only gift cards that's the problem. Can't forget. Oh, thanks, mate. Just let me buy a code and give that way. Yeah, I know. You'd think it should be easy. Let's just take my money. What you drinking? Oh, at the moment, it's lime and lemon flavored infused natural mineral water. Nothing fancy at all. Hey, video, how you going, buddy? Good, man. Good. Hey, X-Play. Savage. Thanks, mate.
Oh no, this was the fucking spawning thing.
Also making to rack some gear while I'm stuck at work. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Buddy Danger. So I'm trying to keep up with chat. He's gone quick now. Fusion, welcome. Jesus, there's that much going on in chat now. Fozix, you know I can't. Fruzix, you know I can't say your name. Welcome. Do you know if they're going to release the patch notes from the alpha playtest to this one? I don't. Didn't they release something already? They should do. They should do. I'd be surprised if they didn't. I'm so close to top 10, one ticket away from reaching the 10th place. Really, Levy? Do you keep the progression like your levels, or do they reset every match? No, you keep your progression. Is this giveaway for early access? Or, no, this is for the whole game, early access and beta. You get both. Just if you win a copy, you'll get the whole thing. Mr. Gibbs saying, yep. So you can play the firing range in an hour. Yes, and practice flying. We can. Stremus, thank you. So we can. Where will the giveaway in the Discord is going to announce? Also, is there a stream or the Discord? So if you've entered the Discord, President Prezone? I'll call you Prezone. Thanks, Prezone. In the Discord one, it'll just pop up and tell you. So where the giveaway is, it'll tell you who the winner is there. And then in here, we'll do an announcement. But I'll pop up the Discord one and I'll announce both winners here. KTS Gaming, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Sometimes it's hard with all the tickets coming through. It's like, where's the messages that I'm meant to be reading? Stuff changed. Have fun. Aussie. Oi. All right. Now, what do we got? We've got 11 minutes. Okay, I had to make sure I wasn't late. Shaggy, welcome. Potato, is it just the playtest people are playing at the moment, or is it no? So they're not playing right now. But if you pre-purchase the game, you can play. You can play in an hour and 10 minutes. So people who were in the alpha before and people who have pre-ordered the game will be able to play starting in the firing range first in an hour and 10 minutes. The Discord link, your promo. Oh, yeah, sorry, I broke that. So anyone joining the Discord, just type !Discord. I'll type it for you. I broke all the links today because I updated this link. So the link in chat now, so it's discord.gg/WARDOGSHQ. That's the one that I just changed it because I ended up putting a post on Twitter today. And I just changed it for this weekend. So apologies for anyone that have clicked on the Discord links in the socials. That will work from next week. At least in like 20 days. Yeah, EA in 20 days. On the, what is it, 10th? On the 10th. Wow. Look at all their joins. That is crazy. Let's do that quickly. Yeah, I'm going to bring up the draw. So everyone can see what we're working with. Yeah, let me pause Mr. Sniper. Because we'll get this ready. So you can see. Let's go to fireplay.gg. I'll bring everything up so you can see what's going on. Fireplay.gg. We'll go to giveaways. Bring up the dashboard. Fireplay giveaway dashboard. 253 entrants. How good is that? I'll bring up Discord. I don't know why I can't find streamer mode in Discord. Stream system appearance. There we go. Enable streamer mode. Got it. Done. Perfect. So I'm going to go to Wrecking Crew. Giveaway. Done. All right. Sweet. All right. Now we've got it. So that's there. Done. All right. Let's go back to face. All right. Just make sure I miss anything. I think in the EU is available in 5 hours. No? Yes. Oh, same time for everybody. Same time for everyone. So it's in 9 minutes. We've got a giveaway. In an hour and 9 minutes, we can join the firing range, and then in 5 hours and 9 minutes, we can join. We can join the actual game. So that's the levels. If you want to know, if that's what you want to know. So currently, if you've entered and you've typed !join, or you've gone to giveaway. Maybe you're here first. If you've gone to fireplay.gg, then you can see your tickets of where you sit, of the top 10 anyway. Or you can type tickets in here. I'll show you how many tickets you've got. in next draw, that's wrong. Oh, no, it's in 7 minutes. So in 7 minutes, we're going to draw this prize on here. And then the other one is in the Discord. The other one is the Discord. So if you've joined the Discord, we literally have this giveaway. Is my head in the way? We have this giveaway. All you need to do is come here, click participate. That is all you need to. So inside it, that is Twitch only, yes. But if you come to the Discord, you click this button. It's in the giveaway tab. My head's in the way. So if you go to, that's the one, WARDOGS. Click on this one. There's 128 people in there. No tickets. It's 1 for 1. So everyone gets an opportunity if you go to that one. So they're the two giveaways that are drawing in 7 minutes time. That's all you need to do if you want to win a copy. When we are finished though, we will reset this giveaway and we'll be giving another one later this weekend. So we'll make sure that one doesn't work anymore. Tickets all doesn't work anymore. But later this week, later this weekend, we'll also we'll reset this one. So 254 people have entered in this one, and then in the Discord one, we've got 130 people have entered in that one. So they're the two. They're the two currently in play, ready to go. It's 10 minutes for one ticket. 10 minutes for one ticket. But if you go to the giveaway, section as well. If you go down, scroll down, it'll tell you how to enter, how the tickets work. So if you want to accumulate more tickets, how all that works, go down there and you'll see, get some details in there. And very easy. I'm looking forward to getting the servers up, to be fair. Falone, welcome. No, I'm looking forward to when we get the 3 servers up. Once servers are active, it's going to be exciting. They're going to be highly competitive. There are going to be so many people trying to get in. I don't know how they'll manage queues on servers. I know they got, like in Rust and stuff, you have that VIP access, and I don't know if they're going to do that. But we'll see how that works. I don't know if you can open the queue system. Can you limit people? Can you do a ticket system? First in, best dressed. You book it. I don't know. But we'll see how it goes. Thoughts on future of this game? Lubba Wubba. I think it's going to go well. The thing that I don't know is what end game looks like. What is the rotation at the end? What do you repeat at the end? I was constantly wondering why it is so dark outside, but you're it's currently 9:55 p.m. You can see, I think you can see one light. You can see that, what is it? Where is he? Yeah, I've got to do this. Cross. There he is. That one light. I don't know whose house that is, but someone's got a light on. Same curiosity. 2:55 p.m. Nice. I wish it was 2:55 p.m. on Friday afternoon. Look, one day, it's not often we get good game time releases. The only game that I know that we get a decent release was New World wasn't bad. I think it was like 5:30 in the afternoon. And it's funny, I know them because we don't get many. And Path of Exile 2, or Path of Exile, they're like 6 a.m. So it's not bad. Because they're from New Zealand. Yeah, I believe they are the world game. I believe that's that's the idea. So you can rotate the maps. I'm going to main sniping in this game. It's so good. It takes a bit of a grind to get the next gun, but yes, the snipe is good. The snipe is good, I can tell you. It does 2 things. It's really good, but at the same time, when it comes to taking points, obviously you're not as competitive. And then as you can see, there's not as many high spots. Someone just died. But yeah, sniping in the trees, highly effective. Highly effective. I kind of want to be a tanker. Hey, if you want to, that's the best thing about this game. If you want to be it, you can be it. It's as easy as that. Hey, thank you, Moochie. Thank you. Giveaway based on how many high tickets you have or random. So you could have 1 ticket. You could have 1 ticket, and that'll be it. I just want to shoot people from somewhere they can't see me. Don't we all? Larson, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys absolutely smashed it today. I think we're up to like, correct me if I'm wrong, 120 something followers with you guys tonight. So very much appreciated. For everyone that has followed tonight, thank you very much. Jesus, absolutely. I'm sure I started at 11,200. So yeah, it's about 120 something followers. Those guys have been awesome. VLFNK, thank you very much. I want to be a cheese. Like I said, you can be whatever you want to be. There's a lot of hype around the game of people here always for the giveaway. Oh, the hype's great. The hype's great. Hey, I'm just glad I can jump in with the hype. It's fantastic. The Week TV, thank you. When does the closed beta start? In 5 hours, my friend. Oh shit, giveaway. Don't forget the giveaway. I would go back to sleep to make this timer go away.
Eyes up for additional content.
So you can buy a new. Look, I'd like to think people follow because they like the stream. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. I'd like to be a campfire. Do you know how many vehicles there are? There's a fair few. There's a fair few. Both helicopters and like jeeps and whatnot. I can't tell you how many. There's more than a handful. What's good, man? Thanks for the alpha key back when you were running it. Is your channel enrolled in the Twitch drops later today? Yeah, 100%, Sergeant. Sure will be. Did you stop making... No, I've just been busy, Winston. I've just been super busy. And to make a YouTube video, I got OCD, so I want it to be perfect. So it takes a lot of time. I'm hoping to get some... Like, I'm renovating. Missus about to pop the baby. Work's been chockers. So I really do want to get back. I need to find a way to be able to pump videos out. It's my biggest issue. How is it to go positive on money return? Oh, easy. Yeah, very easy. Starter weapons free, yeah. What's the time? Shit, 48 seconds. Editing is so grindy. I'd rather be a grind. Well, that's why I like streaming. Streaming, I really like streaming because I get to interact with you guys and play at the same time. But when you're editing, you're like, okay, what did I say there? Go back, I'll chop that out. Let me add some video in. Oh, I really like your effect. 3 hours later, and you're still putting captions in. And like, so, thankies. Thank you. All right, let's get to it. 17 seconds. 15. Oh, this is getting tight. I'm getting nervous. I'm not even winning. Red water, thank you. Is it 8-hour edit? Yeah, 100% gaming, 100% KTF. Hey, wow, did the countdown. All right, guys. Oh, nice headshot to finish. All right, it's time. 168 tickets on someone. That's crazy. Yeah, I started the giveaway about a week ago. So what's going to happen? All right, let's get serious. Fireplay, your Discord invite is not working. Sorry, Insider. You got to go to, it's my fault, on YouTube. You got to go to WARDOGS HQ. So if you're going to add on Discord, go to WARDOGS HQ. Eagerly awaiting the email. All right, let me get serious. Bro boosting himself. So what's going to happen? I'm going to identify the winner of the Discord. We're going to identify the winner of the Twitch giveaway. And then, hey, Red Panda, how you going, mate? I haven't seen you in a while. You just distracted me. And then, once we've done those giveaways, we're going to continue. We're going to continue the draw. So, like I said, every 10 minutes you get a ticket. Every hour you get another 10 tickets. So the draw is going to continue, and we're going to move the timer for later this weekend. So you might not get into the beta, or hopefully you might get half a day into the beta. So I'll do it on Sunday or a day, but it'll give you a free game of WARDOGS. All right, let's go. Let's pull this down. Pause. Minimize that. Let me just go to my face. No, let's go Discord first. We'll go to Discord first. Let's go to Discord. And the winner is Ludi. Ludi is the winner. So if you can see that. So Ludi, I don't know if you're in the stream or you're just in Discord. Souls TV, welcome. So Ludi is the winner of the Discord. So if Ludi, if you're here, I'll come find you and we'll get you your game so I can message you on Discord. So congratulations, Ludi, whether you're here or not. Congratulations, Ludi. Now, The big one that you're waiting for. The big one that you're all waiting for. Let me get this. The winner of the Twitch. Congratulations. Hey, you got him. The winner of the WARDOGS Twitch giveaway for tonight is Tenacious. Tenacious is the winner. Congratulations, Tenacious. Tenacious had 230 tickets. Oh, my Lord. Now, as you can see, there's a few people. So, congratulations. Are you here, Tenacious? Hey, congratulations, Tenacious. So, Tenacious and Ludi, if you're here, I'll make sure we get you your copy as soon as we finish stream. So, you have the game before the beta starts. So, don't you stress. We'll make sure you get. So, if you can, Tenacious, let me just get this back. If you can, let me just minimize that, turn that on. If you can, I'm going to send you a quick message. Now, reminder to everyone, you are still accumulating tickets. You are still accumulating tickets. So that was one draw. So all I need to do is click draw winner and we get a second winner. So you are still accumulating tickets into the draw. So make sure you are still doing that if you want to win. I just need to change and update the giveaway timer. I just need to update it for a time on Sunday. So congratulations, Tenacious. When does the beta actually start? 5 hours. 5 hours. I'll change the timer to say 5 hours. Fire engine opening in about an hour, yes. In 1 hour, you can play the fire engine. And we'll be playing the fire range in 1 hour. Don't you worry about that. Where are you, Tenacious? Well, congratulations, guys. That was awesome. I was actually nervous for you. Whisper. Oh, I can't whisper from you. Tenacious. Have you won something before, Tenacious? Whisper. No. Alright, if you can message me your Steam friend ID, Tenacious. I just sent you a whisper on Twitch. Just message me your Steam friend ID. I'll add you and we'll get you a copy of WARDOGS. Shoot it in a very long time. Oh, Jesus, I know. How you been, buddy? What have you been playing? Someday, someday this game is set to fail. Why is that, democracy? There's always one. There's always one. There's always one. But no, look, WARDOGS is great. WARDOGS is great. It definitely has taken the genre and changed it in a way that people want to get in, and not for the same reason. Like, you're playing Counter-Strike because you just want to go in there and play a shooter to win. Same as Call of Duty, you just go in there, you just want to kill a whole lot of people, level up some, get some gold guns, and away you go. But when you jump into WARDOGS, people are jumping in for so many different reasons. And it's not just to say because I want to play an FPS. It's because I want to fly a heli. I want to win games. I want to get on voice comms because comms is fantastic. I want to drive cars. I want to build. I want to be a medic. It's crazy how many people are saying those certain different things. Hey, there's no way I won the giveaway, man. What do I do? Congratulations. So, Loudy, if you can, I'll send you a Steam message now. I'm glad you turned up. Where are you? Where are you, Loudy? Where are you? You're probably like, oh shit, I won. Mince, thank you. Oh, sorry for the follows. We had Mince, Wowers, Bro Viper, Souls. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Very much appreciated. Loudy, there you are. So I'm going to send you a quick whisper. Ian. Congrats. If you can send me your Steam friend ID, send me yours. Chris Brooks, thank you. Bro Viper, hey, thanks, mate. If you can send me your Steam friend ID, you got it. Then I'll add you on Steam after my stream. I'll make sure all 3 of the winners get the game before the game releases. You won't get in firing range because I'm going to play firing range for a bit. But yeah, you'll get in the game and be able to download it in no time before it starts. Ads. Oh, sorry, KTS. I never get the message when ads are popping up. They need to add longer range radios. That so they work if you're in a squad. So if you're in a squad, they work. But I know what you mean. Like, how I want to speak to the guy over there. How do I get onto his channel? It'd be interesting if you could have channels and switch between channels. That would be nice to see in a game. Was interested in this game and only just realized they also made Battalion. That game was so underrated. Really? I never played it. And I didn't look into it too much. But I know there was some issues with launch, and that's where that was probably the only criticism that I've heard from WARDOGS is because of Battalion had some issues. I don't know what those issues were, but it is what it is. We've got an update. Nice. I'll go get on that one in a second. Hey, boys and girls, have fun playing the beta. I'll stay lurking for 7 a.m. Oh, get to bed, Whoop. Get to bed, my friend. You don't need to be here anymore. At 7 a.m., you need to wake up.
One inside the building as well.
I can't remember the last time I stayed up to 7 a.m. That would hurt. Oh, I don't think I'd be alive tomorrow. 10 p.m. here and off to bed. See ya, Dingo. Yeah, 10 p.m. here. I'll see you in the morning.
Someone's close on us.
Yeah, died fast. Guess never really had the player base, especially with issues. Fair enough.
Can you hear me?
Spark, yep. You did miss the giveaway, but you didn't win it. So I apologize. But we are going to do... Actually, let me reset the timer. I'm going to have to reset the timer. Do I have stream elements up? Oh, dude, nice. When are we going to do it? When do we want to do it? We'll do it Sunday? Should we do it at the same time? I think we should. I'll do it at the same time Sunday. Who did update? What's the date today? And let me refresh this. You win some, you do. You win some, you lose some. But you're close. Yeah, mine was about 30-something gig. Yeah, I'll give him some time to play. I'm also counting, am I going to be here? You never know. If not, the giveaway is still going to happen. Countdown 23rd. Okay. I have to update that.
There was one on the ground level.
Where is it? One on the ground level, he says. So I'm just updating this. We save that? When did that work? I don't know. We'll fix it later. Thanks, Loudy. I'll get you as soon as we finish the stream. Very good. You had 23 commanders that have a map overview that could put map pings. That'd be nice.
Thank you, sir.
So wait. So you're saying if I got selected to participate in the Steam, it's very rare? So say that again. So wait, you're saying if I got selected to participate on Steam? Oh, so for the beta. If you got selected in the beta, that's rare. That's rare. Oh, thanks, Whoop. See you, buddy.
Thanks, mate.
The pre-record bloke. Thanks, mate. Let me refresh that bad boy. This guy absolutely took down the whole bloody team.
All of
Five,
us.
I think. 4.
Yeah, he got 4 of them.
I didn't die. I slipped over.
I didn't die. I just slipped over. Save. There we go. That should work. That should work. Done. All right. 1 day. Oh, 1 days. What a dickhead. One
When do you start to
day.
get sights for your guns?
Save.
Eventually.
That work? Looks like after every bloody refresh. Yeah, you definitely got lucky. You really got lucky. What time is going to be available? So in 50 minutes, we're going to be able to get in a firing range. I'm going to get in the firing range in about 50 minutes. And I am just removing this bad boy. Saving that one and minimizing that one. Done. That'll work. I don't know where the fire is. Someone just said that's when it was. I assume it was on Discord. Is that recording of you playing? It is. You done. It is. It was the closed alpha. Rapidity 3 AM, I think. Yeah, 3 AM we can play. Sydney, Australia. Is firing range MP. What's MP? So you look, the firing range is releasing in 50 minutes. And the game, to get into what you can see on the screen now, is 4 hours and 50 minutes. So yeah, it's gonna be late for the Aussies. It's gonna be late for the Aussies. If we bring up the Discord, let's just bring up the Discord quickly. Let's pause him. We'll go have a look. See, WARDOGS. Any announcements? It's not announced. Where did we get the announcement that there was? (13th to the 8th)? No. Where did we get the announcement? Everyone was saying it's in an hour. 5 hours, yeah, 5 hours, Rabbity. Will I have access to the? Yes, if you're in the closed alpha, you have access to the beta. I got about 25 hours in. I was about 25 hours. Oh, he posted on Twitter, did he? Well, if that's the case. If that's the case. Oh, posture check. I'll get you. I've got you. Where is it? And is that link different? Oh, he posted it against the post. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Awesome. Nice. All right, well, let's bring up Bad Boy. Oh, good. Let's play test. We didn't get firing range till... Oh, so the Discord... Discord is... Switch. I'm all over the shop. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Oh, watch this. Watch this. This was terrible. My reaction time around there, like, you could see it. I didn't expect him to see him there. I thought he was on the other side of the fence. Now, this is where... Did I bribe the guy? I think I bribed the guy to come pick me up. I got the kill assist, at least.
You might be pushing.
Mercator Hollandes. Is that how's that? Thanks, mate. Welcome. Pecorino. Hello.
Over here. I'm down.
Check WARDOGS General. I tagged you. Oh, nice.
Somebody get me out.
Ah, that's what you meant by gotcha. Thanks, mate.
bleeding out over here.
Is someone asking to bring tank ammo to the farm?
Yeah, 45 minutes. Pecorino, I like it. Did you guys see the new MSI monitor that highlights enemies and prevents you from getting flashed? No. Bisho, it's not out yet. You can't get into the game for at least another 45 minutes. And that's for the firing range. In 45 mind or 45 minute before you beta launch. So it's 45 minutes to get into the beta for the firing range. The firing range is just testing guns and flying and stuff like that. It's another 4 hours and 42 minutes before you can get the actual game. But if you pre-order, you get to join the playtest. Yes, you do. You do. Are there going to be loadouts in the beta? They're not loadouts in that such. You still have to buy. You buy your loadout. Godlike. You buy your loadout. So you can't save your loadout. You just have to buy it each time. Or you can press a button that buys the previous loadout that you purchased. Are there grenades or smokes? Yes, there's a lot of smokes, Will. You can have orange smokes, green smokes, blue smokes, purple smokes. They're like a flare type signal smoke, where there's other smokes. So there's a light grey and there's a dark grey. So I can practice crashing helicopters, 100% recon, and I highly recommend it because watch it. This poor bloke, he just healed me. He spent all his meds and it healed me. And watch this. Poor bloke. He got a lot of XP. He's healing my ankle.
Perfect.
So now I'm more healed.
Tank ammo to the tower.
That guy's like, what the hell? What I mean is there save loadout so you don't have to individually buy stuff. Nah. There's not. You have to buy it. Peripheral companies just selling cheat hardware now. This is what the industry gets for not taking cheaters seriously. Look, I have to have a look to see what it is. Yeah, he's going to get more XP, so he gets something. How to enter the giveaway? All you need to do is type !join. That's all you need to do. And then you're in, my friend.
Okay, last bandage. Put it to good use.
I took up it. Hopefully made some money out of it. More caffeine, never enough. You're not wrong there. If I didn't have to be awake tomorrow morning, I'd be drinking the caffeine right now. I found it odd how sometimes you were shown where the killer is and other times you didn't. I may have exited out quicker, maybe. Hey, Vibo Vobo. Thanks, mate. I believe in the last playtest there was a way to buy your previous loadout. Yes, with 2 quick clicks. So the bottom left-hand corner, there's a button that you click to buy previous loadout. The amount of times that I forgot to do that and I started buying weapons was crazy. I missed the response to the above. Is it out? No, it's not. It's out in 40 minutes. So if you pre-purchase the game, you can play in 40 minutes. You can join the firing range. I ran out of bullets. I think that's why I'm carrying a pistol. Oh, yes. That too. That too. Headshot and ghillie suit. So if you got a ghillie suit, you can't see the kill cam. How this guy got me from there, that is ridiculous. I was literally jumping out the window. He popped me. But at the same time, I would have lost all my armor from those previous shots. So the guy healed me, but I had no armor. Caffeine is life. It's so good. When you get a good... What is everyone drinking this weekend? So I know everyone's going to be up and awake and they're going to be absolutely smashing WARDOGS. Has anyone gone out and got a drink of choice? Have they got snacks? Like, are we eating M&Ms or we got beef jerky?
That was for our most.
Matcha. I hate that stuff. I hate that stuff. I went to a matcha cafe and I bloody, ugh. Coffee? Everyone's going coffee. I've never acquired the taste for coffee. I always see people drink coffee and I've always wanted to try it. Have it. Guinness and a couple of hazies.
Oh, fuck.
JD and jerk. Oh, Creedle, that would be nice. I'm with Queedle's winning at the moment. I do food shopping. Nice. You can wear ghillie suit while using the mortar to prevent kill cams. Is there a kill cam on the mortar though? I don't know if there is. I don't know. It's a good question though. But yeah, you can get a ghillie suit to prevent people seeing you. White monster and beef jerky. I don't rate the white monster as much as everyone loves it, to be fair. I don't know. I must be different. Ever clear everything, I crash a heli. For firing range or go to sleep, wake at 3. That is the biggest question. Oh, Chief. For you, don't know. I'm definitely doing firing range, but I have to go to bed, unfortunately. Too many other, like I said, Mrs. is about to have a baby, so if I don't go to bed and she bloody wakes up at 4 AM and says I've got to go to the hospital, I'm in a lot of trouble. Because apparently labour goes for like 24 to 48 hours, and I am not going to be the guy that does that on no sleep. No kill cam on mortars? Yeah, I thought so. Yes, Chief, it is. And it's 4 days overdue, so it literally could happen any second. I actually want a clip of me saying, sorry guys, I got to go, and out the door. How do markings on the map people marked visible when they shoot? No. So you need recon people to... lucky Recon Joe, I think this is going to be a perfect job for you. You have to ping them with your binoculars and stuff like that. That will mark them on the map. You got 2. Wow. You just got to wait. You got to get past that stage so you can play. All right. Let's... Why am I AFK? So, oh, well, that's what I'm doing now. So I'm currently going out recon. There we go. So this will show you. I've got the monocule. Hey! Where are we? So I've got the monocular, I think it's called. And this is what we use to ping. This is the next level up from the binoculars. How to get tickets? Mrs. Mato, just type !join. Just type !join. And that's it. So if you type !giveaway, that will take you to a link to the website to show you how to get, how to accumulate tickets. But every 10 minutes, you get a ticket. So the longer you watch, the more tickets you get.
Always put my gun and shit on.
Some labourers are super quick. You could make it back. Oh, I hope that's the case, buddy. I hope that's the case. If you win it and pre-order it, you can just give it away. True. Or refund the pre-order. What did I get shot by? In my old days, I'd be smashing Mountain Dew, peanut M&Ms. Oh, see, peanut M&Ms are my... Actually, Mountain Dew and peanut M&Ms sound very good. Where? Cheetos and shaved ham. Where are you getting shaved ham from? It'll be fasting, eat once a week, and on a carnivore. Oh, spewing. With the... How do you range find? You just aim just like you would with any other gun, and then you ping them with the middle mouse button. That's pretty much it. And then with the rangefinder, the one where you can change the distance, just middle mouse back and forth. I feel like the scope that you get straight up is one of the best scopes you can get for the sniper. You can unlock all the others, but I feel like I still want just the first one. And I want my supporter pack. Couldn't do that. They did too good a job. Fair enough. That's true. It'll be interesting to see what we can collect. Because I guess I'm one of those ones that I like to collect what we in the game. So there's an opportunity to go, oh, there's a special this you can get. You got to do that. I'm a bit of a sucker for that. Not like the ones that it's just... Oh, I tried to shoot Kurt in the back of the head. It didn't work. For the sniper, yes, there is. And we'll test that in the firing range too. We'll get the firing range and we'll get that sorted. I'm excited. If the firing range is in 33 minutes, that's a win. How are the DMRs? I feel like medium long range engaged are very common. They are. Surprisingly, there's a lot that don't have to be that because you are pushing points. But yeah, you probably scope an area first. Most fights seem to be roughly about 100-meter distance. The SKS seems to be quite popular. I found that to be a very popular one. Yeah, sick. As you can see, driving... Oh, hang on. I don't know what happened there. Wife wakes up in 31 minutes to have a baby. Joke, good luck on everything when it does happen, though. Thanks, mate. Hey, it's possible. That's the worst part about it. It's possible. I love the shotgun. I didn't run it, but the shotgun destroyed me, though. The shotgun one was one of those ones, tight quarters or just around corners. Yeah, one pop, dead. That was it. I was gone. And most of the time, that's the thing. If you're pushing snipers with a shotty and you're on top of them, the guy with a sniper doesn't have much of a chance. They've got one or two shots, and it's usually going to be from hip fire. So you're not going to get that shot off. It's very rare. Obviously, once you do, you're the king, and everyone loves you. Kurt's got to stop driving. We can't let him drive tomorrow. Never been this hyped for a game in a while. I don't play much these days with having 3-year-old. In my free time, I've been playing squad. What games are you guys coming from? I'm bipolar when it comes to my games. I'm a massive MMO player. That's the crazy part. But for the last week, I've been playing Hell Let Loose, Vietnam. Then before that, I was playing Hell Let Loose. So that they were mainly because I was prepping myself for WARDOGS. It's because, here it was. These guys had no idea I was in here. See, and this was a perfect spot. Like, he wasn't looking this way. But then this is what I realized. Sitting in the back of a car is a fantastic spot if you're shooting out the front window. It doesn't smash. It's not in the way. It's nice and clear. And I don't think they have a lot of visibility of me if I'm sitting in the back seat. It is lazy Buddha. Mate, jump on in, I say. Jump on in. Do you play a permanent faction for... No. Every game you can change. Cotton Squad had a baby. Pretty much. Squad, Armour, and Battlefield 6. Chuck them all together, lazy. They had a 4-way baby. Windshields don't exist in this game. Who's a lucky winner? So we had, on the Discord, we had, I think it was Lodi, and we also had Tenacious. Tenacious was the winner. But we also have another giveaway going in on Sunday. So we've still got one more to go this weekend. Is beta open for everyone? Is it live now? It's not live now, Strict, but the beta is open for anyone that has pre-ordered the game. So if you've pre-ordered WARDOGS, then yes, you can go play the game. Download now. Beta is live now. No, it's not. Don't be silly.
Hostile spotted.
Yeah, let me just double check. We've got a where's my WARDOGS? Download. Make sure we've got that download happening. Whoop. Yes, and alpha testers are also in the play test. So the servers are going to be jam-packed. It's going to be crazy. But yeah, shooting range in 30 minutes. If we get shooting range in 30 minutes, I'll be stoked. You don't get assigned to them, but you assign yourself to the teams. Yeah. But at the same time, if one team's full, you have to pick one of the other two. You got no choice. There's so there'll be 100 people in the game, and everyone starts picking picking their faction, and you can only have there can only be a difference between 2 people between the lowest and the highest faction. So if one's got 10, one's got 10, and one's got 12, you got to pick from one of the other two. You got no choice. Hey, Luke. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I just didn't know if you could choose the same one a lot, you gain anything, or if it didn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It gives you... The only difference is where your team spawns, and this is the look of the area. It's a green armband, blue red armband, or red armband. The biggest difference is for some reason, Lone Star are not a very popular team. They seem to lose every time. Every time. Like, I've seen them win 1 or 2, but they're always the team that gets smashed. This guy just loaded the heli full of supplies. You're probably right there, World Game. I actually haven't looked. But you're probably right. Can you join as a group of friends? No. You can't. You can't. That's the interesting one, Penguin. Oh my god. Yeah, I did it again. Here we go. Alright, I'm flying. Oh, this is dangerous. This is where I said I just stole someone's heli. There was just a random helicopter standing there. I've run over and I've jumped in it.
I don't got this. Fucking bad luck.
I think it starts in 4.5 hours. But sometimes they're a bit iffy. But it's meant to be 4.5. Wait until I can't join with friends or just server browser. So what do you mean, Wedges? Or is it just server browser? Any advice, Taco Cat? Jump in the firing range and go play with everything. Go test around. Or just jump in with a gun and just run around and play. I'd say that's the easiest thing to do. Do you get any cash? That's actually a good point, Gucci. I don't know. So all these guys are jumping in now. And they're... Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I crash and kill everyone or if I land successfully. No way, Jack Frags, Tomo will accept we're all randomly getting into the game, same game, unless you can just pick the same server. You can pick the same server. So the people I'm with now, they were all my friends. They on the right there, everyone with a rect tag. Look at me, I'm stressing out here. Everyone with the rect tag, they're my friends. So I was playing with them. We're in a squad each game. We're in Discord, but we all had to select the right server.
Thanks. Okay.
I don't know. Could you? I don't know if you can squad up in Vietnam. Oh no! Sorry, no, it's not like that. No, it's not like that at all. No, you just join the game. Or if you place it and can get access to. Yes, Hochi, you sure can. You sure can, my friend. So, as you can see, this is one of the larger helicopters. Oh, no. You're not going to... So, all right. I know what happened here. So, I'm currently flying at 295 kilometers an hour, right? We're turning over the point. We're trying to identify where to land. This is me flying this helicopter. So I've slowed it down. I've pulled up, but I'm high. I'm very high. I've pulled up. But I'm still going way too fast. It's not slowing down enough for me. So I tried to lower. I'm still at 150 kilometers an hour. And for some reason, I don't know why I couldn't... Did we get shot? I couldn't slow down. So now I went to move down and we sped up. And now I'm doing 200 kilometers an hour again. And I've literally flown straight past the point. It gets better. It gets better. I won't spoil it. I'm now doing 250 kilometers an hour. And there we go. There we go. We now have to run 1.4 kilometers back to our area. Yeah, at the same time, you can probably all join the same team without hitting the player balance limit. Yeah, so what happens is when we're sitting in the queue and you have the 3 teams there, everyone is just spamming the team that you want to join. So they don't all get in at the same time. So sometimes there is a chance that one of your team members will have to go on the other team just because your team fills up. You're literally spamming the team you want. Or hit me out, chat. Someone give me WARDOGS and I can return. I'll play it to my fullest for you. It didn't... You can, but I don't know. Maybe I was just panicky there. That chop, because I was flying over the hot zone and I was too nervous to get shot out of the air. That is a heavy chopper, though. It's a heavy chopper, so it doesn't move as quick as you want. But yes, I noticed that. I did have full throttle, and it was... it was just me. It was just I'm very bad at flying. That's it. Third person perspective? No, it's all first person. Third person on when you're doing helis and driving, yes, but not shooting or firing. Then it is trash. One of those. Third person in FPS games is trash. And third person. So you want first person or third person? Third person in FPS isn't realistic. Black Messiah, I'm gifting. It feels like you just had a throw instead of a pulse. You can. First person is the only way to play. I want first person of helicopter, first and soldier. I'm just confused to why the game... It says, this game support third person perspective, question. And then it is... and then we said no, and then he said it's trash. Third person is FPS game is trash. Like, fair enough. So this is not me saying, this is one of the chat. This is what's saying in chat. So I was confused. I can gift it for $70 AUD. He said he wants first in a heli. I mean, third-person perspective, even for drivers, is not realistic. Ain't good. Oh, so you don't want third person. I guess for the problem is, because you pick up so many people, you can't see what's happening. So you need to visually be able to see a way of what's happening around you. I find it cheating. You find it, even if the meta is third-person helicopter, I find it cheating. Rotten Ribs, welcome. Putting ground vehicles, third-person option for helis. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. The custom servers might have that ability to turn it on or off. Hey, thanks, mate. Being able to see around you as you land, so on. Yeah. Well, yeah, to that point, we don't have the details. Jackal, thank you. You can. So when you're flying helis, you can. Quick tip, don't crash your heli 1.5 Ks away from where you need to be. It's a bit of a run, as you can see. And this is why you take helicopters and vehicles into the zone. Mort, thank you. Thank you very much. Are we paying my debt for crashing the squad? And this is what I'm saying. So what people have been saying is you want to get money quick, start very first game with a helicopter. Get in, drop your people in and out. Once you get 20 points, go get your ATV or APC or whatever it's called. NAPTQH. Get into it and drive that into the zone. And then you get loaded. First game, get loaded. But the problem is, if you don't land that helicopter, you've just wasted a whole lot of money. But you tilt up. Yeah, so I tried to tilt up, but I think it was because I'm holding to go up at the same time. No, not up. When we load it up for the armory thing. It's not up yet. We've still got 20 minutes. 20 minutes. That's unfortunate, lazy. I can be your heli man if you give me the game. Thanks, mate. You're building a rig? Very nice. Do not crash when you have people with 7 to 10k loadouts. Well, that's it. There's a lot of pressure. Yeah, APC. Has third person? No, only on when you're in vehicles. Only in vehicles, blub. Says shooting range so you can test and flight. Yes, there is. That's what we're going to be doing in 18 minutes. A copter to max progression or basic soldier. Drives only and only stand mode. Could not fly chopper and keyboard. Going to try controller this week. I actually found it a lot easier on keyboard. I'm not going to lie, world game. I'm thinking about mandating people get parachute. Oh, 100%. And that's a good thing. You can see people. Good point. I'd probably be yelling at people, can you go get a parachute? Because I'd rather you jump out than me try to land. But that's actually a good point. Mandating, telling people that need a parachute. Good point. Tilting your nose up would slow you down, although it would still increase altitude with the collective up. Yeah, I think that was my issue. I was holding collective up while tilting, pulling up. Now, if you get an expensive loadout, you shouldn't be on your copter. But then there's an argument that it should be. I was crying here. I'm spotting these guys on the tower, and no one wanted to hit them. And also, if you don't like third person, you just press the view key behind and boom you in first. That's true. That's true. Throttle holds altitude. Throttle holds out. So collective. Does collective hold altitude?
Only those people sniping from the building.
I got friends messaging me. What time are we starting to play?
That's right.
Guys can buy parachutes and add in heli. Yeah, but the cost of that bloody heli. I would like to return that heli. So when a heli goes forward, it's an equilibrium. Rotor's pushing it up and falling forward so it stays the same height. Do you still get the same amount of points if you parachute? I don't know, but you still get points, yeah. A successful drop. Gradually. Well, that's a problem. I tried to do it on the joystick. The joystick didn't have this. It was either on or off. Collective was on or collective was off, essentially.
Okay, I don't know how we get out of this.
Is attack little bird practical in this game? I heard only big attack heli is. Nah, they're alright. They're fine. They're fast. You can go fly over top. You can shoot people. Hi folks, the beta opens up in 4 hours and 20 minutes. You're able to download the playtest, but you won't be able to play for a while. Thanks, Reese. What's advice for first loadout? Just start with the basic gun. There's no first loadout, Spanish, because you haven't unlocked any of the guns or anything yet. Dad Alex, welcome. Yeah, so when you first start in the game, you have 10k. Just run him free. But if you're feeling adventurous, you go get a heli.
I tagged one in the head up top.
When the firing range opens, go in and see what you'd like. I found the weapons to be preference and base. I really like the Galil. I thought the Galil was nice. I thought it was, I liked it. Collective amount of power you put into the rotor. No clue if this game does it differently with the whole logic. It is collective. It is collective.
Probably drag me to safety.
So many times before being broke. True, true. High kills, unkillable demon fighter. Hey, Donnie, let me know how you go. If that's the case, you can fly me any day. What's the sniper bullet drop like? It's good. I think they've done a good job on the bullet drop. The one thing I haven't able to identify is the lead. How far do you lead a shot? If someone's running across you, do you aim at them or I'll put it in front of them? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. Technically, collective controls the angle of all the blades, allowing you to control lift power without changing the power going into the rotor. See, that's the thing. I just maybe need to learn more about helicopters. Maybe that's my issue. It's not open yet, Messi. It's not open yet. Yes. So firing range in 15 minutes. Is there a recommended size for a squad playing together? There's no limit on squad size. You can have one team just all on the same squad, but to get them all into the same game is the hard part. So 4 people you'll get in. 2 or 3 works as well. No, you don't. Yeah, no limit. I wouldn't say then you need to have a minimum maximum. I feel like a lot of people that I've seen play the game anyway have been quite good from a comms perspective. And you can find that you run around solo most of the time as well. Okay, I must have missed that in the videos. No, it's only new. It's only new. Oh, here we go.
I bought it.
9 minutes. Yeah, we'll go back. We'll go back. How long we got? We'll let this finish in. Let's get in. We've got 12 minutes of this video, and we've got 12 minutes before we can get into the game. Fetty, welcome. Is there a way to access the playtest today, or do you need to own a copy of it? You do need to own a copy of it. Unless you're in the the alpha, you can get in, or you got one of the beta codes. But yeah, you got to own a copy. Game looks dope. I'm definitely farming money. Oh, flawless. Well, that's the thing. That's the question. People go, I'm going in to farm money, but no one's actually farming the objective. So they've made some changes. I'm interested to see what the changes are going to be for the objective. Check your Steam, something blinking. Oh, that's probably someone to send me a message. Just Spark sent me a message.
Tight schedule, mate, so make this quick.
So it's just Spark sent me a message. No, WARDOGS. WARDOGS is good. We'll leave it there for the moment.
You got to spend money to make money.
Full time surrounded by timer count. But yeah, no, you can buy today and play today, buddy. You sure can. But yeah, we can play it in 12 minutes. 12 minutes. If you have pre-ordered the game, you can play in 12 minutes.
Yes, put it in, boys. Put it in.
Or SP broke. I run around looting guns. I bought it. Log. Oh, nice. Well done, Squishy. Or Squashy. Just the range. The firing range is in 11 minutes. The game is in 4 hours and 11 minutes. And this came out, and now I haven't even touched Hell Let Loose. I'm going to be the same, boy. I've been playing Vietnam, Hell Let Loose Vietnam for the last week, and now it's just going to be WARDOGS until Monday, that is. I received an official email confirming that I was accepted in the alpha test. Can play, however, the game client currently does not allow me to log in. Oh, no, so you can't log in yet. The servers are locked out if you try to log in. So wait. When you see me log in, that's when you can also log in. Gunplay, time to kill is a bit quicker than Tarkov. I can confirm. That's the right thing. Yeah. If you got WARDOGS playtest, that's the right one to download. Chris Kyle mode at this gun range. Who's Chris Kyle? Is he? Yeah, who's Chris Kyle? Is it the guy from Sniper?
I got candy in.
Come on.
I got candy in my truck if you want it.
Don't do what I did. So when I read these bullets, one said does flesh damage, one does more damage against armor. I just automatically saw the next bullet and thought it might do more damage. But if they got armor, it does less damage. Oh yeah. But I like it more. Like the Tarkov time to kill, that's silly. Oh, you can do either. You can do whatever. They all work, Zip. They all work. I got 14,000 burning a hole. Or actually, I have something planned, Wedges. I have something planned for that. So it's coming. It's coming. Mad Killer, welcome.
Go.
I'm just looking forward to the next 10 minutes. I'm hoping we get in the next 10 minutes. The next 10 minutes is the do or die moment of whether we get firing range. I gotta get myself back into a heli.
Oh, nice.
If we can get back into a heli,
Thank you.
flesh damage bullets do more damage to arms and leg shots. True. Posture. Sorry, I missed it there, Wedges. My throat is going. Like, how long have I been going on for? See, when I'm playing, I don't talk this much. But because we're not playing, we're talking a lot for 4 hours and 14 minutes. Someone's keen. Someone's keen for this game. Flesh damage. Famous SEAL sniper. He was shot and killed by a fellow vet. He was trying to help. Really? Just made coffee. So you're ready, caffeine. You're ready. Does firing range just let you test guns and stuff? Yeah, and fly around though. I just bought the game and I'm downloading it. Can't wait to try it out. Mainly see if the PC handles the game. It will, Mort. It will. This is Restream. This is gameplay from the closed beta. This is a gameplay from the closed beta. Closed alpha, sorry. Closed alpha that we had last week or the week before. They do more damage to unprotected parts, a next shot, or someone with armor. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting one. So you get a choice of picking bullets that do more damage against flesh, and then you get bullets that do more damage to armor. I prefer the arm ones, I think. I'm just going to blow the guy's arm off. Nah. Nah, not from the closed alpha. There's no way, Zip. I don't see it. Unless they've designed something. Unless they've designed something different since the closed alpha. Or whoever's doing all the server work gets absolutely overloaded and breaks something. Or, which I have seen in other games that I've joined early. So I think Throne Liberty is one of them. Path of Exiles being one of them. Where they get DDoSed. So you got a few hours of waiting around. Dedalex, thank you very much, my friend. Games on Steam, sorry, just being lazy. When does playtest start? Playtest starts, well, the firing range starts in 7 minutes. The actual playtest starts in 4 hours. 4 hours. You play? I played Guild Wars 2. Dedalex, welcome. I don't know how I'm going to out all these games. I know, the games are crazy. The number of games out is ridiculous. Is the training range opening soon? Apparently, brother. Apparently.
What's that?
So we'll find out in 7 minutes if that is correct. We'll find out in 7 minutes if that is correct.
That stands for exhibit.
There's no announcement in the Discord, but there's some Twitter posts. There's some Twitter posts. So either way, we're going to try, and we hope. We can only hope and pray. So I don't know if you guys have noticed, but people were asking about the weather before. As you can see, there's a slight haze here. The sun, this is an afternoon sun versus a morning sun. Oh, I got this guy good. This guy, I didn't have a rangefinder to determine how far he was. So I've just adjusted my range on my sight to 400 meters. Here we go. Nah, missed him. 400 meters too high. Oh, they're building up there. So as you can see, so these guys put themselves up on top of a building. They're going to build up there, and they're going to put some mortars down, or some artillery. Oh, good. That would be, yeah, I think that's the shot. That's the shot. So I've currently got it set at 400. Factions restricted to certain gear? No. For each faction has access to all weapons? They do. But someone was saying, which I haven't tested, I haven't gone to each faction and had a look at the basic gun. People were saying the first gun might be different. I don't know if things will change, but yeah, I haven't had an issue where one faction had another gun over another. Now, if we're waiting for it. Oh, see, I was following that guy. I was tracing that guy, and he stopped just as I shot. And then he was gone. The guy disappeared. It's like... With that, the reload 2 rounds. Oh no, I have to. This gun is a single shot. You have to reload every single round. You have to. That's how bad the. Oh no! Oh, I just realized I'm running the SKS. Oh. Look. Oh. The hold breath is very good too. The hold breath is very good. And what if I'm a fan of my own favorite loadouts? What do you mean? You can just buy your loadout. How long have we got? We've got 4 minutes, potentially. Oh, sorry, Mad Killer. To get into the Discord, because I changed the thing today, so this is where I failed. And oh, did I get him? I heard a dink there. There's a link to the Discord. So in chat. So you click on that link if you want to join the Discord. Click on that link there. So it's discord.gg/WARDOGSHQ. I changed it for this weekend. Look at that. Oh, did I get him this time? Oh, I was going that window. But yeah, I got a habit of reloading, don't I? Is there a way to build a loadout and save it so that you can quick buy everything? So you can, but it's so what happens is you got to buy your loadout. So every time you go back to the shop, there's a button that says buy your previous loadout. That's the only way you can buy that same loadout is buying the exact same previous loadout. If that changes, your previous loadout changes. So what to build a loadout? So 18 gun runs, but I don't know how you get them. Which one's that? No default loadout. You literally go in empty and you pick what to buy. You literally pick every single thing you walk in with. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't do this to me. So you can't build different loadouts like a rifleman, sniper? Nah. You'll wait for that feature? I personally wouldn't make that little thing be the reason why you don't get into War Dogs. Because that feature may never come. Oh, come on. They were, but it's very unlikely that you're going to get a key with the beta keys. The stress of this not loading. Yeah, and that's it. There's way too many pre-orders. They couldn't allow. A handful of people got beta keys. That's it, Beefeater. I signed up for the beta on day one and still nothing. Oh, that sucks. Hey, but if you buy the game now, you can get in. Oh, why is there no sound? There we go. Come on, log in. Log in. Let's see. Rotten ribs? What do you mean? Do I need to do an update? I think it does, Al Capone. For the firing range. Well, I'm sitting in a longer loading screen. Are you in, Rotten? Failed to authenticate online servers. Oh, you're on the same screen. Ah. I'll be going into this lone wolf because most of my gaming friends are on consoles, hoping for the best. Dino, good luck. Good luck. Hey, Rotten. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's the interesting thing. Hey, Kekstar, thank you. So service starts in 4 hours, but apparently the firing range was going to open. Now, without full confirmation, this is what I've been told from Twitter that Joe Bremer put on a Twitter post. Which he put in on August the 21st at 4:28 a.m. Yeah, so today. So he put on there, it will open around 1 p.m. UTC Friday. So 1 p.m. UTC is now. Hopefully, Mad Killer. Hopefully. I don't know if there's another update I need to do. All right, let me do. I'm gonna do an alt F4. I think. Let's just shut down Steam. See if we've got another update. There we go. There's that. Let's just shut down Steam altogether. Exit Steam. Oh, this is a different error? Okay. Let's open Steam. Hey, TJ Squashy. Thanks, mate. All right, let's go to library. Let's go. Actually, make sure we've got no war dogs in here. Nope. Library. Play. So have you already talked about it? Got a fave gun from Alpha? Well, I didn't get to play all of them. I enjoyed the Mosin. I did enjoy that from a sniper rifle perspective, but to play all the guns, you had to unlock a lot. From a rifle perspective, I enjoyed the Galil. They're probably two that I enjoyed. But there's some other guns that we just didn't play, like the SMGs. The rapid fire on them is ridiculous. What's your all-time favorite game? I think I really, really enjoyed, what's it called? New World. New World for 3 months. Sunk some time into that. On my game, auto crashes trying to launch the playtest. Really? Well, look, we'll just sit here and we'll wait. We'll see. If we can get the firing range, then this is going to be a win. Is there anyone in the firing range? Yeah, New World's gone down the drain. Failed to authenticate online services. New World before devs fumbled the bag. So is it already now playable? Not just yet. So there's 4 hours before the game launches. It's just that, so in Twitter, so it says, could you open so someone asked, could you open the shooting range so we can set up all our settings to fully enjoy the game this weekend before you snatch it away from us again until September 10th? And Joe Brammer has come back. It will be open around this time. So 1 p.m. UTC. So he didn't say at, he said open around. So we're close. Oh, do you have another update? C. Gray. Thanks, mate. Thank you very much. Everyone's stuck here. Where no amount of maintenance can keep an original Mosin working. Entropy works dust of ore. Jokes. Welcome. They're ordering more servers too. Can you imagine? Or there's another one? Let me have a look. What do you got, anarchist? Hey, Shalima. Thank you. Playing Retry Simulator will get... I like Retry Simulator. Oh, that one's in Russian for me. I can't read that. Yeezy, welcome. Access denied. Retry. Who got the error 114? What error am I getting? I didn't count. The easy anti-cheat pop-up. What countries will have service war dogs? Pretty much all of them. But I don't know what they are, but pretty much. SGB, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Try restarting your PC. No. D-Man. Thanks, mate. I'm getting error code. Oh, that 114. Failed to authenticate with online services. It may not be up yet. It just may not be up. This may be a step into the next part. Did anyone actually get into the firing range already? No, I haven't. Can I play the beta as a playtester? Yes, you can. Fluffy, thank you. Can't wait to play and hopefully stream after work. Yeezy, hopefully. If you stream a mate, I'll give you a follow. Yeah, you will be. You'll be able to. It's not playable. Check the Discord. Well, what? Was there an announcement just then, was there? There is an announcement. Is there? Over the weekend's playtest. Since end day is lifted, so no need to keep it locked up here. Thanks for talking to me. Nope, that's not one. Why am I tagged in 2 posts? Oh. Where is he? No, so on Twitter, Adapt, there was a post from someone asked, can we get in the firing range? And Joe Brammer said, we'll do it. It'll be open around 1 p.m., essentially 8 minutes ago. Around that time. Yeah, they will. You're right, World Game. You are right. 100% right. Should we be watching, opening up the announcements and waiting for when you see chat? To be honest, we might get in before that happens. We might be able to get in and then they say something. Spiral Cycle, thank you. 4 hours left. You're not wrong. Or 3 hours and 51 minutes. Yeah, but the problem is, Anarchist, is... Yeah, where's it? Look. I'll post this. Where is it? Where's the share button? Copy link. We go to Twitch. Paste. All right, so the link that I've just posted, in chat is the Twitter post that Bram Flakes has said that the firing range will be open around this time. Super cold dude. Thanks, mate. I think it's when the beta goes live, Pink Angel. But if you just click up in the top right-hand corner and you can see the WARDOGS in Twitch, that will tell you. Let me have a look. I'll have a look myself. Drops and rewards. What's the EWC? Or campaigns. Hey, D-Man. I'm from Planetside 1 and 2. Wow. Been around for a while. So if I buy WARDOGS, can I play it today? You can. 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, no, that's all right. I'll it's not currently active on my page. I'm just looking for, what's the date today? The date today is the 21st for me. So I go Twitch drops and start on the 21st. Hey, Shroombong. Thanks, mate. Rise, Halo, Internal, Path of Exile 2. Got some Twitch drops. Quinn 4, Rocket League, First Ascendant, PUBG. Everyone's got drops today. Sea of Thieves, Black Desert. But no, it's not. No, WARDOGS is not out yet. No NDA. Lifted since it wasn't supposed to be lifted before. Yeah, no NDA. Nice, good work, buddy. Has been lifted. Well, while we're waiting on that, I think we'll just have to. What we'll do. Oh, we'll just go back. We'll go back to what we're doing over here. And then I'm sure one of you will let me know once it's open. Oh, got tagged hard. Let's and close this one down. We'll finish that guy. Imagine we get in and we're just sitting here watching this. $30.80, not a problem. Mass, not a problem. They got a potato mode, so I'll start there and work your way up. But yeah, no, it'll run fine. It will run perfectly fine. I can guarantee you the testing that that's been happening since Alpha Weekend is very much under NDA. True, true. Oh, did that guy just say GG? He was under me. Not yet, new breed. Not yet. Not yet. Hey, new breed. Thanks, mate. I'm trying to get it on my Steam Deck. Wow. Let me know how that goes. Why game launcher gives her access denied error code? Servers aren't up yet. Yesterday, servers aren't up yet. So, like I said, there was a post that we can see that apparently firing range was going to open early, which it probably still will. We've still got plenty of time. But yeah, we'll just have to wait. We'll just have to wait. Apparently, it's not yet though. It's not yet alpha. I guess there was no public. There was no formal announcement that the firing range was going to be up. But there was a post from Joe Brammer saying that the firing range will be up. So whether that was... How many people had seen that? There's only 511 people who have seen that post. So whether that had changed somebody's mind or not, I'm not sure. There's still a chance that it can open before, because we've still got just under 4 hours. So there's... What's this guy doing?
That's me.
There's a chance that something can happen. The NDA is lifted for beta footage if you want to be nitpicky.
I won't jump.
When the post said that there's no NDA.
10 feet twice, you know.
The NDA is all footage for closed alpha, and moving forward has been lifted.
Yeah, I've got a fob on me. I'll put it down. I don't know if they put a fob near. I don't think they have yet.
Yeah, over authentication app errors. There's 2,650 people in the game now, according to the Steam DB. Beta is live. Cool. I mean, trying to get in, spent 4 minutes playing, so now sure.
It's the one on the
Did you
right,
say you got...
That one.
Mr. Mine, did you say you got in for 4 minutes?
I can just jump
hey!
over it.
Cruz, thanks, buddy. Green is the correct team. I do bounce between green and red. Always bounce between green and red. I don't know why. What is everyone's thoughts on why Lone Star, the blue team, is so unpopular? Oh, okay, Mister. Yeah, I was the same. No. Vassy, keep nothing. Can't keep nothing. But I can't find any logic behind why Lone Star is not picked. It's not a popular team. I was hoping we are trying to land on top of this heli, on the top of this stack. But now I got shot out. It's basic option for casuals that don't usually play gamers. Oh, so they're saying, so people are saying that the blue team, so Lone Star, is the basic option. Red gets church high ground and green the same. Yeah, fair.
Get me up!
Faction loyalty. Fair enough. Fair enough. In here, it's hard to stay loyalty faction because if you can't get in your team, you might have to just go. Might just have to go pick another server. Didn't you enable drops? Yeah, drops are on, Recon. Drops are on. I don't need to enable drops. That's the thing with Twitch. You literally do it once, and any game you play, drops are always on.
You stole my fucking revive.
No, you still get XP for it if you're warming your handsies.
This is from the closed alpha from last weekend. You also get the drop. Yeah, while I stream, I also accumulate the drops. Previously, I used to have to watch someone else to accumulate the drop. It was crazy. I might stream 16 hours for a day, and I would have to go watch someone else to get drops. In the pre-order Steam update, they specifically said NDA lifted for Alpha Bank videos. Who's questioning it, by the way? I haven't played WARDOGS before, so the spawns are always the same for each team. They don't ever switch. For the map it is. But everyone's got the same distance away from the circle. So it's not like the spawn's the advantage. It's more the first point you hit within the circle once you hit the circle. Because everyone's got to fly like 2Ks before you get to the actual war zone. Yeah, true. Could do that. I don't know if that would work. You get drops as well as a stream. Yeah, I do now. If I'm in that category, I'll get the drops for that code. The fighter jet flies over once in every few minutes. As you'll see, one just flew over then. Canadian Clark Kent, welcome. There'll be drops from Twitch. Yes. Are they significant? No. But are there drops? Yes. They're just like it starts off with meds and stuff, and they're just items that you get in the game that you can pay for. But obviously, if you want to save some money, you get the drops and you have to pay for them. I saw a video a few hours ago that they're controllable drones too. Yes. Wrong. The spawn's advantaged because one team is closer to both the other. Oh, you could argue if you want to talk a few meters between control zones and points and stuff. But arguably, what if your team is closer to the control point, the hot zone? So it depends on what type of advantage you're looking at. If the hot zone's closer to you when you get to the circle, is your team not the advantage? Do people kill outside the circle? Set up roadblocks to stop it? Nah, they just fly over, Zip. They just fly over. There's so much land to drive around. Yeah, you wouldn't do that. What people do though is people usually set up snipers or artillery outside the circle. Now, you want bodies in the circle so you're capping points. But if you can hide artillery outside the circle, you can pick off some helicopters coming in and stuff like that. If they don't know where you are, up mortars, you don't want to. You want that artillery and stuff to be protected. And I guess they're not going to look outside the circle. But the same token, your body's not inside the circle. So if you do have to make a judgment call of, do I jump in the circle? Do I not jump in the circle to help your team get points? Don't know, Ferrero. Don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Hey, Fox. No, the hot zone moves, but from that first initial entry into the zone, I'm saying is a hot zone there when your team enters? Is it closer to your zone? I've had it before, and our whole team dominated the hot zone, the control zone. Is in the middle of the other two, which is why they suck.
Left side, yep.
Yeah, what's this thing? Close. Am I starting through it? Nah, I'm not. I'm taking your advice, Cass. I'm not doing that. I would if I didn't have if I'm not waiting for a baby to pop, but no. I'll probably go to midnight. Maybe to 1. We'll see how we go. Hey, Cataclysm. Thanks, mate. One is about their main base, but they have their factory. Yeah, look, it's an interesting argument. And look, to be fair, if there's an argument there and significant, I'm sure Bulkhead will make changes. A kill zone is $1,500 without modifiers. A kill outside is $300. Hot zone is $3K. Oh, that's a good point, Illith. That's actually another good point. You get more money by being in the hot zone. Big one doesn't move. Hot zone, smaller ones, yes. But I really want this shit. I applied for the playtest months ago and still ain't been accepted. Well, good news is the game comes out. The good news is you can buy it now. So realistically, if you haven't been accepted, your best chance is just go buy it. And then if you don't like it, you can refund it at the end of the weekend, get your money back, and you played WARDOGS for the whole weekend. Have I played the Armored 3 Killer of the Hill mod? I haven't. But I know that this is quite similar, from what I understand. Is this beta live? No, this is the closed alpha that we played 2 weeks ago. I love WARDOGS. We all do. We all do. Are there plenty of changes? I can't wait to see what the changes are. It would be. I don't get the funds for a few weeks. Now, fair enough, Tom. Fair enough. Makes sense. This guy, I could see him for miles. I didn't have a gun to shoot him. I was so upset. So drops will be on in 3.5 hours. So 3.5 hours drops will be on. It's a massive list. It's a massive list if you want to go through it quickly. What the hell was that? WARDOGS announcement. Did they not put their drops in WARDOGS announcements? Interesting that they're not there. Oh, we'll go through. Here we go. So here are the drops. So if you watch WARDOGS on Twitch to earn in-game rewards, dropped items will become accessible via Vault for the beta only. So this is probably just a test and see how betas work. So look, for 15 minutes you get some med kits, for triage kits, 45 minutes a first aid kit. Get assault loadouts, so some guns and bits and pieces. For 2 hours, a demo kit, a June buggy, an RPG kit for 10 hours, and a ghillie suit plus sniper kit. So it'll be a nice, look, 15 hours, it's going to be a nice, I don't know if you have to be the level or you can just use it, but it'll just be nice to be able to get it and use after 15 hours on Twitch. So they're not cosmetics, they're just, from what I understand, they're just items that you can use in game if you watch this. So good items in game, significant, not really, because you can buy them in game anyway. But you do. So for the ghillie suit and the sniper kit, you probably are playing more than 15 hours to unlock the levels to use it. But that's what it is. That's what it is. Oh yes. So to link the accounts to drops, you just go to. Let me get you the link. I'll get you the link.
I'm coming for you. Sorry.
Announcements. Copy. No, this one. Twitch. And paste. Alright, so the link I've just pasted in chat is the link that you can link your Steam account to Twitch, and you'll be able to accumulate those drops. Any idea how to link count the drops? People are saying the servers are up. Is that true?
Go back to the building. There's one behind us.
I'll tell you.
So the building.
Hey, Dr. Shaftmaster. Thanks, mate. See you, World Game, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow. Great way to have it tested. Yeah, Zip. They've done a good job. Oh, did they take it down? Did they? Nah, they're not down. Booges, welcome. Alright, and thank you for the follow. Fearless. Yeah, nah, servers are not up. Hey, Booges with a prime. Thanks, mate. That's crazy, Dingo. That's crazy. Her shooting range should be up to 20 minutes ago, but still nothing. Yeah, it will look. If the post got taken down, it's not coming. It's not coming. Rycon, welcome. Thank you. You can do the firing routine if the login servers that you. Hey, Bad Omen. Thanks, mates. Nah, it was not letting us in. Does the page say what time the drops go live? Yeah, the same time as the game gets dropped. So yeah, so in 3 hours and 30 minutes. Dr. Shaftmaster with the Prime. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very, very, very much. Love the name, by the way. Dr. Shaftmaster. Spewing. Joe must have said, yeah, I'll do this. Hey, Dougal. Thanks, mate. If they're up now, I'll be in. Max with a Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much. Link in their Steam account that drops. I didn't earlier. But I don't know what it's like now. There might be a few people doing it.
There's one above
the beta starts in 3 hours and 30 minutes. 3 hours and 30 minutes. I can't really join. What's the problem? You can't join. What's the problem? Because the game's not up yet. Yeah, let's say having trouble. Keeps returning errors. Yeah, it mustn't be up yet. There mustn't be up yet. If we're getting errors, it can't be up. There we go.
He's on the roof. He's gonna get from the windows.
Maybe that's down. Firing range is supposed to be up. No, well, it's not Januka. Yeah, so I guess here's the situation. So everyone's saying that the firing range is meant to be up. I also said the same. There's a post from Joe that commented. So there's no formal post, but there's just a comment from Joe saying that the firing range should be around this time. But from what we understand is, yeah, that's not correct. So look, we'll just wait and see what happens. We just have to wait and see what happens. So just to watch any stream 15 hours on Twitch. That's it, Ryan. That's all you have to do. We're not in JoJo. We're not in. This is last week's game test. Gameplay. They're probably just really big. Oh, for sure. Oh, hear that noise? Bang. Jesse. Thanks, Jesse. Fried itself with people signing up all at once. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Like, the game is literally releasing in 3.5 hours for people to play. People have been hanging to get in this game. So you can imagine how much, yeah, from a Discord, from a Twitter, to people downloading right now. Yeah, things must be getting cooked.
Alright, let's go to the
Things
zone.
are definitely getting cooked like they've never been cooked before. Can I get a beta access and then refund? Yes, you sure can. We have been full devoted. I was excited. I was expecting, thinking I was going to be sitting here playing with a helicopter, learning how to land. Or hopefully learning how to land. Waiting for people with patience. Yeah, thankfully I got some patience. That's what the devs say. New follower noise. That new follower noise. It's that new follower noise. That scares the hell out of me every time I'm playing a game like this. I'll be sitting there playing, focusing. I hear that noise. I feel like I've just been shot. Tactical beard. All of them. You'll find I've been rotating. Sometimes it's just easy. Tengil, thank you. Sometimes it's just easy. Like, I've been mainly playing Manticore, but me and my friends, we've won games with Manticore, and then it's been too hard to get back into Manticore, so they're like, all right, let's go. I don't know how to say the red team's name. I just call it Valkyrie. I've joined them a few times. There's no impact on the game servers. No, but after, I'm just saying everything that's happening. Like, we can't, like, I'm just saying right now, for example, I'm sitting in here doing this. So that's surely adding something in. And I don't know if I'm the only one doing it, or there's 10,000 people currently clicking log in. So I think the new people trying to launch the playtest is error causing the servers still up. But at the same time, they might just not be up at all. There might be maybe everyone's just getting their knickers in the knot, thinking that's meant to be up, but it's not. And they just haven't done it.
There's like 2 or 3 people on us.
So,
be careful with SMGs. Just 2 players, one of them is low HP and
other guys has got the
There's like 2k pills spamming the retry. Pretty much, Lasco, pretty much. Imagine you being the first one in a game.
It's coming to my body now. He's literally close.
Like, there's people that played it last week. There's people... Oh, just...
Just careful.
There's so
He's a
much
bit
hype
further
around
away.
this game. It's new FPS. What's going to be interesting is the people that don't know much about War Dogs have heard the hype and they're going in for the first time. And you get those standard review bombs. I've only ever heard good news about War Dogs. I've heard things to improve, but only good things. But I haven't. You always know you get that crowd that go, oh, nah, overhyped, no good, dead game, whatever. Make fun of it. So hopefully that doesn't happen, but we'll see. We'll see. Server's down for me too. Yeah, server met down for me. I play the same faction, so I don't shoot friendly as much. If I see red to blue, I'm D-man. I did the exact same thing. I went from green to the blue red team, and then I started shooting my own players because they were red. Are we relieved to leave Battlefield 6 behind? Jamie, that's good to hear. It's a completely different game. I think the way you can compare Battlefield 6 and War Dogs is probably just the size of the map. That's probably the only thing that I get that comparison from.
Just survive the storm he has, David.
There's an interesting one. That was a big call. That was a big call. I was thinking about, I'm like, oh, should I have my own MMO video game show? Are there vehicles in the shooting range? Want to test? Yes, everything's in there. You can build, you can shoot, you can fly. Rizzipo, thank you. You can fly, you can build, you can shoot all the guns. You can do everything in the firing range, which is really good. Yeah, remove the 800 because not everyone will do that. You choose side per game? Yes, per game, Doilo. So you pick which side you want to be on. How many maps? 3. So there's going to be 3.
He's reviving his teammate.
Where you might not think that was enough. Just having 1 for the weekend was pretty good.
Right.
I think a lot of review bombs will come from the COD Battlefield sweats who don't understand what kind of play style this requires. Yeah, I 100% agree. Not hating on them. They can like what they like. It's just a shame a lot of people hate on it because they don't get it. And that's true. You're right. People won't understand the game or won't get the game. I think a lot of people get into games and it doesn't... It's like, why is the game not doing this? And it's like, well, the game doesn't do it because it's something you built. It's someone else built it and you're now upset because it doesn't... It's like buying a... It's like buying a boat and understanding why it doesn't drive on the road. Well, as much as I'd like to drive on the road, I'm not going to diss it because it doesn't drive on the road. Zelicus, thank you. So large that you had to half a dozen tanks per side at once. Yeah, they were massive, some of those maps. Too big. And so much money if they charge 300,000 for 60-second trailer with the 220 games they have listed in the show. That's true. That's a lot of money though. I would pay it. How do they get numbers balanced if you can pick which team you join? So it only allows you to pick teams that don't have the same number of players. So the sense is you might have 2 teams at 10 and 1 team at 8. You will only be able to pick the team with 8 players. There can't be no more than a gap of 2 between the highest and the lowest team. Do you always choose before join? You always choose before you join. So does that mean this person is watching a recording? So this is my gameplay, Boldmad. This is my gameplay from 2 weeks ago. I want to ask, how could I solve a problem on War Dogs? When I enter the main screen, try log in, it tells me that my access is denied because it's not up yet. It's not up yet. That's why. To solve it would be wait 3.5 hours. Then it will be solved. Have these community servers with admins banning cheating. Well, I'm also Twisted Iron. I'll be having 3 servers. So I'm going to have an NA server, an EU server, and an OCE server. So if anyone wants to join us at launch for the servers, the links on YouTube don't work, but it's discord.gg/WarDogsHQ. WarDogsHQ if you want to add us to Discord. Top cash, 0 kills. Well, Kexter, that's the difference between War Dogs and other games. The person with the most amount of money, they may have been building, they may have been spotting enemies, could be dropping people off from a helicopter. So there's a lot of value in those other things. It really incentivizes everyone doing team play. Because you know someone goes, oh, I'm not going medic because I'm not going to get anything from it. Well, actually, medic gets a lot from it. I'm not going to do this logistics because nothing there. No, there's a lot in logistics. Bring anger at games that, yeah, oh yeah, Sculligan, and vice versa. PvE people hate PvP and PvP hate PvE, and you're like, okay, what? First of all, why is there a divide? But yeah. Any night maps? I haven't seen night yet. No, tactical. I haven't seen night yet. Bloom, pattern based. It is, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Thank you. It's meant to. Well, there was word it was meant to Bright Spark. The firing range was meant to, but no. Oh, there was only one. There's one comment from Joe Bram on Twitter saying that was going to be, but it seems like that's not the case at the moment. What prevents people from spamming tanks? Oh, they're not that cheap. Tanks aren't that cheap. They can spam tanks if they want to, but they will end up being broke. And then someone asked me about PvE and War Dogs earlier. Really? Change your title, though. What title? What's wrong with the title? Nothing prevents it. When does the beta open? Beta opens in 3 hours and 22 minutes. Is this live gameplay? No, this is from 2 weeks ago. This is from 2 weeks ago. Well, D-Man, you're making a lot of money. People from previous playtests keeping their level? Or, no, all gone. How does logistics work in the game? Is it similar to Squad? I haven't played Squad to know, but essentially you buy them from your headquarters and from where we are right now. So you buy your logistics here. You load them into your heli, your car, whatever it is, and then you drive them into point. No prevents enemies from dying to the same or bring attack choppers. Ah, I think I've caught up. I was going to say, I had a lot to read. The beta hasn't started yet. I brought the supported edition of the game the day before yesterday. It wouldn't let me in at all. After spending almost 12 hours trying to fix it, finally getting the game to run. But you still can't get in. It will only be main menu. It turns out the test server wasn't even live yet, right? No, yeah, it's not open yet. So just if you're trying to log in now, this is what your screen looks like. You'll download WARDOGS playtest. So in Steam, where's Steam? In Steam, you have the WARDOGS playtest. You can't see because my head's way on. Hey, Riwo, mate. Let me zoom up. Let me roll up. I'll scroll down. So yeah, you have WARDOGS playtest. That's the one you got to download. And WARDOGS is the game that you will have for the 10th. And then when you open up WARDOGS, it will sit here on the login screen and it's going to say access denied. So you won't have access until the servers are open. Alright. Now we go back to the media.
Yeah, I think there's some Soldanity underneath.
They are, Slasko, they are. No, it's closed playtest.
Oh,
it's open if you have purchased the game. So you do have to buy the game, August.
Should you all run to the...
They deleted a tweet for the early firing range access. Well, I don't think you can... Let me refresh it. I've still got it on my page. But yeah, it's still on my page, but yeah, someone's saying it's deleted. There we go. So yeah, no luck yet. I was trying to talk about this on YouTube, but I have not been excited for a game since my first console. When I got COD for the first time, this is generally the best potential FPS game out there, period. You're not wrong, Tease. You're not wrong. The being in the red is life-based. You get an overview at the end of match. If you have to buy the game, is it still closed test? No. The game brings the Armor 3. Yes, the King of the Hill. So August. It's definitely inspired by King of the Hill. It's game made based. We finished that one. Are we gonna literally sit here and watch all my gameplay from the weekend? 25 hours of it. You can't be that good. Hey, Chili, thank you.
Bandages on me though. Sorry.
He's got no bandages. I think this guy crashed, and that's right. He crashed, and then they got no health. Hey, Just Loveler. Tease McGee, thank you. Made a lot of money running logistics. The game makes me feel like... Hey, as long as you're making money. Then does the amount then go into your total pot? And you then start your new spawn in the red to make it back? No, yeah, so if you make money, it will always go into your total pot. All money you make will go into your pot. But as soon as you spend money, it comes out of your pot. So let's arguably say the easiest way to put it is... I spent $2,000. Well, let's just say I spent $1,840 on weapons, so I've gone in at a loss, right? But as I'm in the control zone, I make money per second, so like it was $150. Now I'll slowly start to tick up, and it'll take away my debt, and it'll put me into the green. But if I got shot now, yeah, I've lost money. 7K per 6 minutes, pretty good. Are you saying you just hide off in the corner? Try to reinstall anti-cheat using installer from game folder and then restart PC. And wow. Stock market in the back. Hey, wait till we get to the gold exchange. Because there is a stock market. There's a gold exchange where you buy gold bars, buy and sell gold bars on the stock exchange, on the gold exchange. And that's another way you can make money. Need Russian chat invasion? No. I didn't know what was happening last time. I had no idea. This seems like a small scale modern planet side. Look, that's a lot of people, John, have have said this is very similar to Planet Side. I've never played Planet Side, but they've been saying that one. Yes, so in the play test, I think the gold bar is like $200,000. So you buy the bars and you can invest them. I think, or alternatively, if you use them as a currency to buy, what's it called? Skins and stuff. I've seen logistics is pretty solid to make money, roughly $1,200 per round trip. Pretty solid, plus money earned for people building with the supplies you drop for people who like logistic runs. I'm going to have to try it. Anyone in the same predicament, I hear that is needed to buy the game to get in. Yes, you do need to buy the game to get in. Unless you're lucky enough to get an email, say, hey, here's your code. You need that. Or you're in alpha last week. Huge Russian reactions on the recent WARDOG Discord announcement. Why? What was the reaction? What was the issue? Issue or positive or negative? At the end of the match, do you get your money back for the things you currently have in person? Yes. So you'll get refunded back all your items. So if you're about to win and you can loot and pick up a whole lot of stuff, yes, because you get it refunded back or back to you. I learned to fly with helis and stuff. Oh, Rewo, you and me both. You and me both. You connected to Twitch drops? I am. They're just not available right now. But once they're up, yeah, they'll start to tick over for you, no problem. It's signed and got accepted. That's why I'm asking. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. It's very rare. If you got accepted, no, that's very rare. You're in. We just have to wait till the server's up before we can get in. Hey, Bappo the monk. Thank you, sir. Welcome in. Do you want me to just put drops on? I'll put in my title drops on, just so you know. But the drops aren't going to work for the next hour or so. What is it? Oh, now I'm just breaking shit. Oh, now the keyboard's just broken. Don't worry about it. Can't do it. Priscilla! Studs, thank you. I have this shit problem where sometimes my keyboard won't work with the PC. The PC shits itself. I don't know what it does, but the keyboard doesn't work. Thank you. Thank you very much for the follows. Still good login turns out. No, we made it. The Dummy Barbarian, welcome. Hey, guys, reminder, close the gates. You go into an area, close the gates. It used to be a heli taxi in Armour 3. I got 3K hours there back in the day. Shadow, wow. So you're like a phenomenal helicopter pilot? I fly like an R-Man squad, so I'm ready to hot top people. I just need to learn how to fly. Hot drop. Flying seems like the best part for me. So many people are going to enjoy it, but it's not the easiest thing. It's like survival plant side with way less people than the zone plant side was like 2,000 plus people. Really? I did not know that about plant side. How do I know if I got accepted for the beta? You would have had an email. You would have had an email to go redeem the code in Steam. If you don't have that code to redeem, then you didn't get accepted. Used to be in Armour, used heavily customized keybinds. Yeah, I heard customized keybinds were a big thing. Macros as well. Just a lovely. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you for the very what's the word? Thank you for the sub. I basically made my Armour keybinds like Battlefield 4. I just thought as I was reading your comment, I thought you were saying you made your keybinds F4. And it's like, who's pressing F4 for a keybind? If they meant to do large maps and 1,000 plus players per server, it'd be could you imagine? That'd be crazy. I think with flying, it's all going to depend on you have decent hoders, which fortunately this playtest will support from the get-go. So, Shaftmaster, I bought the Logitech X56 hoders. Hey! Just love that with the 6 gifted. Thank you very much. Very, very much appreciated. I bought the Logitech X56 hoders 2 weeks ago, and to be fair, I was actually quite disappointed of how they handled. Now, whether they were settings I needed to adjust in-game, because there were a lot of settings to adjust. I tried for a good hour. Some things were easy, like doing barrel rolls, fantastic. I could do a barrel roll, no problems. But I found a lot of... Oh, now you got the energy potion pushing as well. Yeah, I found it difficult to land. There was the variable speed on the heli felt bad, but at the same time, that could have been me. I went back to mouse and keyboard, watched some Armour videos on how to fly helis, and the keyboard and mouse felt a lot smoother. They removed the post, fair enough. I didn't think you could remove posts. When you comment on something, I don't think you can remove posts, but if you can, I guess so. Same one as me. Sniping's looking really satisfying. Yeah, sniping's nice. And this is the scout rifle is the worst sniper in the game. But you have to do it, or you don't have to do it, but to help you progress through recon level to unlock the next, to get level 10 recon to get the next sniper, you need to do it. But it is nice. It is nice. At least they give you a decent scope on it. I'm a DS guy. I can't wait to get my hands on choppers. Oh, when you said a DS, I thought you meant Nintendo DS. I was like, I don't think you'll be able to play this on Nintendo DS. A little communication instead of just deleting the tweet would go a long way. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. PlaySide broke the world's record for the most players in one zone for a shooter. Wow. I need to have a look at more in PlaySide. I'd like to have a look at that. Closed beta needs a code or just the pre-order? Just the pre-order. But if you have the code, if you have the beta code, you can do that too. But the pre-order work. They both work. 1,158 players. Wow. Drivers are only in standard mode. Oh, okay, because it would have crashed the server in another way. It's not simulated. It's supposed to be more arcade than squad. If you pre-order, you get on Steam's library 2 versions, WARDOGS and WARDOGS Playtest. Install the playtest. Yep. As Booges said, it's almost fast XP to just spot enemies with the binoculars than shooting with a scout rifle. It is. Yeah, and he's right. Fletcher is right. If you're trying to level up recon and get past this, like I like the idea of shooting people. Like these guys were just running around and I'm just popping shots and they didn't know what was going on. So this was actually quite unsuccessful. I'm sitting these guys, I was just waiting for them to stop. Not once did they stop. They were running around like madmen on there, and I literally just wasted so much time sitting up here. But yeah, no. If you can recon there with binoculars, yeah, you're going to get through recon much quicker. Did anyone try linking WARDOGS with a Steam account and it says it can't find an account associated with a Steam profile? Linking WARDOGS. Are you mean for the Twitch drops? They're not up yet, Dask Maniac. They're not up yet. Can you name your squatting game? So if you're... No, you can't. Sorry, Tangel. I wish you could. I was trying... but you can put... you can have clan tags. You can have clan tags. You can have logic markers. Could be better, but they're there. Anyone wants 2 months of Audible Premium? I forgot about that Audible thing. I don't know. I don't know if anyone finds the Audible, a few months of Audible as enticing for gifted subs. You don't like throwing rocks as sniper? Oh, hey, you hit people. You don't see them move at all. I'd imagine that after this beta, it will reset the progression. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Crazy Joe King whispers. Are you whispering me or someone else?
Somebody get me up!
Can you help me? Someone that can... yeah, I can sort you out, Crazy Joe. It'll have to be tomorrow, though. I have to be tomorrow. I still couldn't log in. Turns out... Oh. Yeah, no, look, tomorrow, yeah, mate, I'll definitely can help you out. Because after tonight, I'll be going to bed. I've got to gift out three keys of WARDOGS. But after that, yeah, we'll sort it. Done. Make sure you join the Discord. So actually, while I'm thinking about it, before... so I'll give the little admin spiel. So we've currently got... so we've given away 3 copies of WARDOGS. We've got another one going out in 1 day, 22 hours and 5 minutes. All you need to do is type !join. Do that, and you will earn a ticket every 10 minutes into that draw. So for every 10 minutes you watch, you earn a ticket, and for every hour you watch, you earn 10 tickets. So that's how you get into there. We are going to be running 3 servers. So we're going to be running an OCU server, NA server, and an EU server. If you're interested in playing on one of these 3 servers with us, they are going to be competitive. We are going to have tournaments on them. And we're just going to have standard prizes for whatever we can. We don't know too much about what metrics we want to get back. But if you want to do that, all you have to do is join our Discord. To join our Discord, I have changed social links on the page. So don't click on any of them. They're not going to work for you. The link is discord.gg/WARDOGSHQ. I'm going to put this in... I can't even type in there anymore. If you type !Discord in Twitch, that will bring up the Discord. So !Discord, that will bring up. But yeah, if you're on YouTube, it is discord.gg/WARDOGSHQ. If you want to join the Discord, we'll make sure we have all the servers up for that. Thanks, Crazy Joe. Appreciate it, buddy. When is the game open to play in the EU? You've got 3 hours and 5 minutes, my friend. Custer's only got 18 tickets. WARDOGS can probably pull off 300-ish plays pre-zone. I know this because I'm working with the dev team that uses the Unreal Engine. That'd be crazy. That'd be awesome. Imagine that. That'd be unreal. You'd be dying constantly, but that'd be an unreal battle. So the drops, they're just in game. Hey, this plastic frost, thanks, mate. You know what the drops?
Actually, where's the
keeps
zone?
giving me could not authenticate. Yeah, I think I've heard that for the last hour, Rycon. I've heard it for the last hour. But the drops are just in-game items that you can buy in-game. So whether you get the drops or not, I wouldn't worry too much. Hey, Bappo the monk. Hey, thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Yeah, I wouldn't worry. Hey, 11,400 followers. You hit the 11,400 follower mark. Thanks, Bappo. Oh, I mean, sorry, Bappo, you were the prime. This plastic did the 400. Sorry, but thanks for the prime, mate. 15 hours for Gilly. Yeah, 15 hours of Gilly. Yep. Move forward. Yeah, so you have to watch 15 hours of a Twitch stream to get the ghillie suit and the sniper loadout pack. In-game items you get in your vault, you don't need to buy them. Hit V at the vendor and check them in main menu. So yeah, that's the thing. So you don't need to buy them. So that's the idea of the drops. Yes, Dragon. They will be reset. They will be reset. So you don't need to stress about that one. Oh, shit. I'm moving through menus again. So what we're going to do, and I hate doing this, you guys have been absolutely phenomenal tonight. It's, I think we've gained 200 followers tonight, and it's been a phenomenal stream. We've been on for, how long have we been streaming for? 5 hours and 21 minutes of just talking shit. So we've done well. But unfortunately, as I said, Mrs. is pregnant. She's going to pop anytime soon. So I'm going to make sure that I go to bed because, like I said, I do not want to go to bed at 4 a.m. and find out at 5 a.m. that I'm going to hospital. So I'm going to make sure I'm going to go to bed. We're going to get some sleep. I'm going to be back tomorrow. So I'm going to be back roughly in about 6 hours, 6 to 7 hours. I'm going to be back. And then we're going to be streaming all day tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be the big day. It's tomorrow today. We're going to do it today. It's gone now. It's gone now, Lubba Wubba. It's deleted. So I'm going to go do that. We're going to be on all day tomorrow. So if you want to get your 15-hour drops, if you're going to want your 15-hour drops, we're going to make sure you guys get them tomorrow. But other than that, good luck for everyone that starts at launch. Hopefully the servers are amazing. I'm hoping you guys get in, no problem. Make sure you use the tutorial. If you can't get in a server, make sure you utilize the firing range. It's very handy. It's very handy. Recoup it. Just reading. Is there anything else? Like I said, the giveaway's live, so the longer you watch this, you're not just earning Twitch drops tomorrow, you're also earning tickets into the draw to win yourself a copy of WARDOGS. Is there anything else I'm missing? And then, yes, the Discord. Yeah, we are going to have 3 servers tomorrow, so they're going to be pretty hectic. Reach, guys, thank you very much, my friend. NA servers are not yet open, right? No, nothing is yet. Nothing is open yet. But before I go, can I make this work? This better work. Oh, it is working. It is working. So before we go, what I'm going to do is, as always, we raid out. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal tonight. So thank you again. Thank you again for everyone that's jumped in. Thank you, Sid Bloodline. Thank you for the follow. All we need to do now is figure out who are we raiding. Who do we want to watch for the next few hours? Who we got? Who we got? Who do you want to touch? Is anyone any recommendations? There's not many. A few of them. I've got to make sure they speak English. The Dark Law. WARDOGS waiting room. The Dark Law. He's been up for 4 hours. Swear warning. No filter English. You want to go the Dark Law?
I can do it.
Katie? Who's Katie? Katie. Okay, I'll do Katie. VTuber. Oh, she doesn't speak English. Polymorph attempts while waiting for WARDOGS. What kind of game is WARDOGS?
Over there.
Alright, so you want Katie? One pick. Hi, IMP. What? Wow.
Where is it?
They're on the tower, lads.
Still no test drive? Not yet. Not yet. Active Scrooge mode. Let the penny pinching begin. Alright. I'll surprise you. I'll surprise you. Alright, guys. I'm going to get some sleep. You guys enjoy your morning, afternoon, and night. And I'll see you tomorrow for a very long, enjoyable, hopefully enjoyable stream of a lot of WARDOGS and hopefully zero helicopter crashes. Alright, guys. Catch you soon. Alright. Bye-bye.
I'm dead.
Shit.